Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, my face YouTubers and Instagram users and so forth. This is a stimulus update for 10/1/2020. So, and general chat, so anyone can chat. So, anyways, I wanted to let you know. I just had a shower. That's why my hair is a little messy this morning. So I have some good news and some interesting news. So, anyways, probably 9 hours and 22 minutes is payday. So, for me, anyways, then I gotta place an order too. So, anyway, so your stimulus update is gonna be simple. So, as you all know, today's Thursday, and so um, what's going on? So, Nancy Pelosi and had a phone call with White House Democrat uh, whip team on a new stimulus bill that's supposed to be $2.2 trillion or more. Now, she had a phone call Thursday afternoon with Stephen Mnuchin, Treasury Secretary. They talked about the clarification on amounts of language and etc. But the key negotiation sticking points, they're still having problems. Now, Stephen Mnuchin's offered like $1.6 trillion. Okay, the problem is they think they want to reach an agreement. However, the problem is the Republicans don't even want anything under a discussion. So basically, reach an agreement on bipartisan support. However, like I said, the Republican-held Senate doesn't want to give anything. So, they're going to do a revised Democratic Heroes bill put on the floor later Thursday. So it's about 3:40 in the afternoon. So we'll have some news coming through the pipe while we're live. Uh, you know, uh, you know, a lot of GOP lawmakers are very uncomfortable with 1.5 or 1.6 trillion. So he's got to decide whether he's going to lose a lot of members to pass this bill. Anything above $1 trillion is non-negotiable. So basically, non-negotiable. Now, I got a couple things I want to do anyways, but I'm here to share that with you all. So, so, anyways, so that's what's going on now. Now, I don't, that's how I see it. So, I will be checking the channels from time to time and seeing the silent majority has to say, because the silent majority is always complaining about, So the talks were postponed. So, anyways, that's how it goes. So, if anything goes over $1 trillion, people will know when it comes to uh, stimulus bills. So, um, the House will proceed to vote on an updated Heroes Act today because everyone's going home. So to me, it is not cool. So there you have it on that aspect. I was just talking to Hannah. So the Senate's not going to pass anything, as I said. So there's a lot of people hurting right now, and they're playing. So the Senate basically is doing that in general. So, anyways, so in the meantime, I have multiple tabs open today. As you know, it's spreadsheet day, so I am waiting for the mail to be delivered so I can get that part. As soon as I know the part's in, we will be testing out the bag phone here today. I know our beloved Hannah was looking forward to it. I think Brad was looking forward to it. I'm kind of concerned and worried about moderator Pee Wee. She is a friend, however. She had 21 teeth removed yesterday, so I assume our beloved is hurting, So, anyways, that's what's going on currently. So I thought we would have a nice chat this morning and do some spreadsheets while we talk about what's going down the pipe. So, because it's going to be an interesting day, and so that's what's going on currently. I will be brushing my hair eventually, by the way, everyone. I know Joe was telling me to clean my stinky ass. Well, problem is everyone knows I take a shower when I can because of Chloe. So I got it done, and I'm feeling pretty good this morning, So this morning we are going to be doing spreadsheets, as many as we can, while waiting for the Postal Service to deliver. Oh, I wonder why. Hold on a sec. There we go. I was working on something and I was like, oh yeah. And then I looked again and it's a Japanese import. And I was like, no, I don't want Japanese import. So each of these getting knocked off will be good. You know. So I got multiple tabs open. So, I told Hannah, we're online. I know last night I stayed up a little longer, talking to not bragging, but talking to a person, Ted. That was his name, Ted. I think he got a kick out of me calling him Ted, like Teddy Ruxpin, Ted. A good little sense of humor there. So So I got this guy who keeps messaging me. He's like, "Oh, I'll visit the site one day." And I hold on a sec. I want to say something to this guy. So, oh, Jose message. So, anyways, so the stimulus update is we don't know what's going on right now. They passed a extension on uh, the fund food stamps for 2 more months. I looked into it this morning. The the food stamp extension is till December 11th with $8 billion. So $8 billion people will get food stamps until December. Now, the states that do extended, that's a different story. Currently, on the website, I checked with my food stamp benefits. It is currently approximately $16 for the month. Basically, they're supposed to be voting on the bill, and even if the House passes the bill, Justin, the problem is like I said, if you were listening, and welcome again. I like when I got subscribers that come in that literally ask the question, and so right now it is 3:49 Eastern time, so between 4 and 9 p.m. I would assume Eastern time, they will make a decision to vote. But even if the House of Representatives votes for it, the problem is, you know, so I gotta send a message to Jose real quick. Sorry, um, you know, Justin. Is it Justin? Let me look. Yeah, Justin. I'm gonna call you by your first name, Justin, if it's okay. Sorry, I'm just trying to um, do a lot of stuff. So um, multi-tabbing. So. So. Anyways, so like I said, we'll know today when that happens. Now, I know a couple people asked me about what's going on with the Boost Mobile, but that's not important right now. The stimulus is for Mr. Justin. So basically, they're going to vote on it. Okay, Justin, what's going to happen is if they do a 2.2 or 2.4, 3.9 or whatever trillion, okay? Problem is the Senate is really not wanting to give anyone any money currently. So, the reason for it is because they want to go under $1 trillion. Now, $300 billion, you give basically everyone $1,200, $500 per independent. Apparently, the Democrats want $1,200 across the board, even for dependents. So, hold on 1 second, everyone. I will be right back. So, um, once I find my shoes, that is, wherever they went. Oh. Okay. So basically, they're going to vote on it. All right, the House is going to vote, and the voting's going to happen. And when the voting happens, they'll put it on Mitch McConnell's desk. And as you know, Mr. Justin, Mitch McConnell's not going to budge. Now, if you excuse me for 1 second, I need to get my shoes on, and I have to run up to the mailbox real quick. This package I'm expecting that might help me out. And the reason for it is, and I'd like to share this with you all, including Mr. Justin, is a lot of phone carriers are out of service, towers are out, and it's mostly in Democratic areas. Well, Trump could sign the executive order for the checks, but the problem is he basically did. It was all smokes and mirrors. He basically threw it out there, and problem is it won't budge. So, my cousin-in-law, who has got 1 week of unemployment left, is almost out, and but she's trying to find a job. The problem with my family is they think unemployment should be taken away. I think, and everyone should get back to work. The virus, it seems, in their opinion, isn't that bad. But the problem is I'll tell you what the problem is, okay? Real quick. Is the problem with the checks, unemployment is the Democrats are asking too much. Now, $600 I think is practical, but a problem is the elderly, Mr. Justin, the disabled, the ones on veterans, Social Security, retirement, survivors, SSI, disability insurance, railroad, and veterans. Railroad, by the way, a lot of railroad has been furloughed, by the way, if anyone didn't know. And because of it, they're all bitching that they're entitled. They think they're entitled to 600 too. Fortunately, because they're not getting the 600, that's only under certain things, that it failed in July. And no one's going to get it. It's been gone for 2 months. And now that the money ran out of the FEMA's disaster relief fund, the DRF, and the CRF, the Corona Relief Fund, no one is getting any more money. Once the money is dried, they have enough money to maintain FEMA because they got a 2-month boost. Otherwise, the Republicans and Democrats don't care. And the reason for it is, Mr. Justin, is the Republicans don't care if people go hungry. They don't care if people get food stamps. They don't care about anything. They're just worried about the election. And with only 33 days till the election, Mr. Justin, it is an election stunt. The Democrats are trying to be the saviors, and yet the Republicans are like, no, we control the budget being passed. So in the meantime, they're all doing it for political stunts. Now, if Biden gets in, you're going to see $600 a week, but that's in January. So in the meantime, how much more are you going to hurt? Same goes with people wanting their stimulus checks. Now, I will say for the record that I think they should do each bill piecemeal and pass it through the House and the Senate one at a time. And I think it could happen. Like, do stimulus checks first because everyone's bitching about their measly $1,200. Get that fucking passed, and then pass the other, the next unemployment, and then so forth. But thing is the sticking point is the Democrats don't want to give liability, and the Senate does, and so the Democrats want to give extra money to the states that's helping with the coronavirus relief. The states don't want to; they want to let them go bankrupt. So you got to look at it the point of view from what I've said many times over, Mr. Justin. It's already October 1st. Okay, the election's 33 days. Do you think they're going to get off their ass? No. Pelosi basically told everyone to go home and have their schedule flexible, even if they're campaigning, or go online, to vote. I'll be right back, everyone. Be right back. Okay, everyone. Let's see if this works. It should. So, all right. So we got the plug, replacement plug. Let's see if it works. Because I really want this phone to work. I hate being without a phone. SIM card's in. Phone's ready to go. All right, so we're plugging it in now. Plugged in. Now I'm plugging it in here. Okay, I got a light. And all right, we got a green light for charging. And the phone is powering up. So let's see what happens, everyone. This is what I've been waiting for, by the way. Searching for network. All right, so it's searching for a network. Hopefully it works. Currently, says no service. So the antenna's up. All right. So it's just got a phone book in it. All right. All right. So it says insert SIM card. No service. So I guess that tells you right there what I need to know. So it powers up, but it doesn't work. So apparently this was a used phone, by the way, because it wasn't new. Because there's someone's message already, so and I agree with you completely. So hold on. Try my number. So it says no service. So unless I'm using the wrong SIM card, I will have to find out through the company why it's not working. So we will play with that momentarily. So it does power up, but we now know this phone is a used phone. So we have proof because it's got someone else's contact info. So anyways, we got power to it. It's used. I need to email the company. I need to find out if the SIM card's wrong or right. So I will message the company again. So anyways, please excuse me for a minute. I am trying to find the screenshot that I need real quick. 5:01 p.m. Is this the one I'm looking for? Let me look. Yeah. So so I'll just email this one. There. All right. So I love my internet connection. So I agree with you. They should pass something, but they're not going to, Mr. I'm going to go through this email real quick to make sure I got the right card. GSM LTE SIM. GSM LTE SIM. All right, hold on. GSM LTE SIM. All right, so hold on. All right, so let's just do this. I want to check out their networks. The GSM LTE network. All right, so I'm using the right SIM card for it. It's saying no service. So either the phone's not connecting or it's doing stuff. So right now it's saying no service. So we'll find out soon enough what's going to happen. You know, it should work here. So I emailed the company. They should get back to me with whatever their answer is. So but yeah, it's probably they said it would work. They didn't work. They got $15 out of me. So that was why I was so excited about the service, you know. So you know, we'll figure this out soon. But anyways, back to the um, question is, I'll have to wait for that. I'm using this card. Okay, this card is Super LTE, and this one is, and the other one that I have is for GSM. So I had to make sure I got the right cards. Does it say in the back what this is? No, it just says, here's the SIM card. Thanks for buying it. Sorry, our service is crappy. So anyways, I know Hannah and the rest will probably be wondering. So anyways, we'll find out what's going to happen with it. So, but anyways, back to the thing, and like I said, Mr. Justin, if you're still with me, the problem is with the stimulus checks is the elderly, the disabled, the retirement, all the government benefit people, they think that the unemployment isn't important as much as their measly $1,200, so they're fighting it tooth and nail. So anyways, apparently the phone, even though it says no service, they claim it does have service, yet it's completely and thoroughly false. So, so now it's not turning on. Figure. So where's the power button on this thing? Oh, here we go. So apparently, there. All right, so it's loading up again. So searching for a network. All right, so no service. So I emailed them and it says no service. So we'll leave this open here to see if it's a network or whatever it is, because frankly, they should be able to tell me, right away. So basically, the phone, SIM cards, but anyways, back to the story. Okay. So, oh yeah, I need to brush my hair. So like I said, Justin, they're not going to give stimulus checks and they're not going to give unemployment this close to the election. The thing is each party has their own way of doing it. You see, each party wants to screw you over. Plain and simple. And so that's how it works. All right. Says call failed. So even though the phone's working and powered up, it's not going to give us any service. Excuse me, we're supposed to keep it nice and clean here, Joe. Literally, I thought you were on disability yourself, Joe. So, anyways, apparently the phone is used completely now that we know. So I guess that answers my question on the on my phone. So anyways, oh well, we know you don't need to check, nor do I. What I need is my phone to be working. Fortunately, it ain't working. So, anyways, that's what I need. So, so, but anyways, I'm just here, as you know, um, um, Joe, to answer Mr. Justin's questions. So, anyways, Trump can't literally pass the executive order for the Trumps. He's basically said that as a smokes and mirrors type thing. So. Oh, and the phone was used. I found someone's entire address book. Yeah, it wasn't new. So, anyways, got to fix that, you know. Well, maybe you were have a job, Joe, and you don't need $1,200. So, you know, but there's other people that do. I mean, look at moderator Gail. She wants a check. Of course, you should have seen last night. You weren't around, but she was asking me if she qualifies for the Obama $10 internet plan, including the Obama's $10 internet or the free phone service. You know, I mean, literally, you know. So what I do today is what I do today, and then I'm going back to uh, other stuff, you know. So let me move this up, take my shoes off. So yeah, phone's basically powered up. We got a power for it. Fortunately, the battery's charging. Uh, so far, no service. So hopefully we get somewhere on that, you know. Anyways, so yeah, we should know more between now and 9 o'clock Pacific time when it comes time to knowing if they pass. But even if they pass in the House, the problem is they won't pass it in the Senate. Senate won't budge. And the Senate won't budge at all, you know. So, um, so, and before you guys sit there and ask me questions, you know, oh yeah, I have that already. Duh, why would I want that? So, I'm trying to get this done as fast as possible. There we go. Uh, so, anyways, that's something I wanted to share with you all. So All right. Here we go. Another spreadsheet done. And so the spreadsheet hammering begins. Yeah, but you might not need a check, but what about the other people? You think everyone should get off their ass and work? Some of the people, so let me put it this way, Joe. You think the elderly, the disabled, the retirees, the survivor benefits, the railroad and the veterans should all get off their ass and not worry about their $1,200 because let me guess, because they're already getting a monthly check. But the ones that are worried, like Mr. Justin, about unemployment, you think he should just get off his ass and work. Mr. Justin, if you're still with me, I do got a question for you. If you're still here, what do you do? What did you do for work before you lost your job? If I may ask. All right, so it says here we're on the GSM LTE network. So, fortunately, the SIM card's not working. So, that's it. So, anyone else have any questions? So, anyways, I got some other stuff to do, so. So, I'm just Googling something. All right, hold on. All right, so it's supposed to go this way, huh? Yeah, it says no service, so. wonder. Great. So this card is too tiny. So you need one of these tiny doodad things. Hold on. I pulled out the SIM card here. I want to try something. All right. So let's see what happens with this one. I know they say take it out when the power's done. So anyways, does anyone have any questions? So anyways, nope, it says no service. I need to check Chloe's phone too. So anyways, where's that attack? Here it is. So Hey, Chloe? Still having no service in your phone?
I'm so low.
But you can make phone calls.
Let me try.
You're not getting it service either. Chloe, would you come here a second? What was I?
The service will be back on eventually.
Lila Poopy?
Moppy. Okay. Can I ask my question?
Yes.
Do you think they'll turn the service back on these phones? Or are all these phones fried?
I don't know. Honestly, I'll tell you what I know, okay? I don't want you basically getting combative when I tell you this. But apparently, they're telling us that the entire island has completely got no service. And yet T-Mobile can't fix it.
Is there something wrong with the phones, though?
No, they claim it's not the phones. They claim it's the fucking tower.
Do you think they might have fried everyone's phones?
I think there's okay, Joe's watching this, so I'm going to basically be skeptical here. I'm thinking there's something big happening and they fucking screwed over half the Democratic state's internet and phone. I mean, literally. I mean, if...
What's huge going on? What are you planning to do? Take out Democratic candidates?
I don't know, but let me put it to you this way. U.S. Mobile emailed and says that the tower should be picking it up. They said the phone should be working.
I think the government's trying so hard to keep Trump in power.
Look at what it's saying right there. No service. We're connected to the T-Mobile tower.
If the government works with the GOP, gets rid of the Democratic candidates to a point where people will just vote for Trump anyways, Trump gets a second term automatically.
No. You don't understand that he doesn't. If there's not enough fucking electoral votes because Mr. President decided to turn around and put two other fucking people, one in on independent, and all the votes are spread out, Pelosi becomes president, and then the fucking states, as you know, fucking get one vote each. So if there's a blue wave like they're talking about, hypothetically.
I mean, but do you think
he's not going to be able to hold power?
Do you think Biden or Harris might be in danger from like Kennedy was?
No. The problem is, right now, no one's explaining why the services are down. Sprint's got a lot of problems. T-Mobile has a lot of problems, and this is connected.
Do you think it might be bogged down? Think service might crash because it's bogged down?
I don't know. All I know is that the guy down at the store is saying the towers are fine. Yet I don't know if he's telling the truth. For what I understand.
I think the government told him to lie.
The government wouldn't. They're under Rock Island. Rock Island said it's fine. They maintain the towers.
Well, Rock Island internet is going good.
Our internet's going good because we're on a smaller company, whereas everything else is.
Rock Island is not their problem.
Yeah, it is. When it comes to the phone, remember?
Fine, we don't have internet then.
Man, you are fucking stupid.
I'm saying it's not on Rock Island's end.
No, Rock Island maintains the cell towers. They emailed and said there's nothing wrong with the towers, except Sprint.
It's on their end, there's nothing wrong. It's the carriers. I tried telling you this. But you don't listen.
Let me see.
What I'm saying is the government could be planning to keep capitalists in power. You never thought the government secretly on Trump's side they wanted Trump in the first place?
No.
That Trump's party Illuminati? A lot of people are part of it. A lot of the rich, elite people. The wealthy want power, and this is how they're keeping it.
So Zito is over there. So Zito has their own wireless tower. Okay. Port of Friday Harbor, they have a cell tower there. Century Tel and T-Mobile. All right, so T-Mobile. So there's only 4 towers. 5 towers.
Why would they shut the phone service off in democratic areas?
I didn't say they were. I said currently Rock Island's still looking into what's the problem. All right. Apparently, I'm connected to the T-Mobile network right now, and I'm not getting service there, and my cell phone's not getting its service. You're on roaming, which is on the Verizon network, which doesn't make sense. Hello, Hannah. The point is that's what I'm trying to tell you. Thing is the new phone's connected to the T-Mobile network. So unless T-Mobile's all down, that, my phone, they're telling me, all right, let me tell you what the latest message was today, everyone. I'm also doing spreadsheets. I want to share this with you all. They said on the Twitter feed this morning, please contact DM. I said, why? So you guys can be useless and give us excuses? There is a guy that posted today, he hasn't had internet and phone service on his phone for freaking 3 fucking weeks. And they say, we're sorry, we're working diligently to get the problem taken care of. I mean, look at this answer. I answered with this. I was so fucking rude this morning. I said, provide my address, yada, 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 address. Friday Harbor, yada, yada. Tower is fine, as T-Mobile maintains the tower here in Friday Harbor. Sprint's fine. Assurance Wireless is fine. Verizon's fine. Q-Link Wireless is fine. SafeLink Wireless is fine. AT&T's fine. The main towers is working 100% with no trouble. I went there and they said, I don't want to hear it. It's a tower upgrade, it's a tower down. Rock Island Communication helps maintain the tower as they sell for T-Mobile. And emailed me and called me stating if there was a tower upgrade or the tower was down, they would be able to fix it. But the problem is each fucking communication resistor box, or however they put it, there's like a little transceiver for each tower, and each tower has a transceiver. And the transceiver could be T-Mobile main one, where T-Mobile might lease off a section to Verizon or whatever. So when I explained that, I said they told me they would know. So even if you say be patient, I have heart disease and I can die. And without phone service, my family's entitled to have a lawsuit against your sorry ass and company for negligence. So I'm changing providers as tomorrow, as I know you can't fix it. And you keep saying it's the towers. Then it's, I need a no phone. My phone's less than 3 months old. Then you make other excuses. My number and my roommate's number. 3 days, and it's causing me mental harm, and it could cause me physical harm as I could pass on due to no phone, due to a heart attack and not being able to call 911. And I said, it says cannot connect even to 911. Then I said, and I'm not being able to call any service, not even to call your own company on 611. Your company not allowing anything to work. Currently, my phone is saying no service. Can't even call 611. After your company told me to upgrade the software and other shit, roaming's turned off and locked out and doesn't work, and my phone is useless saying no service. Not even, again, 911 or 611 calls. Cannot work on it. I even tried to reset phone 2 times by you douchebags telling me to factory reset it. Still no worky. So to me, you guys are greedy and want to pass the buck onto the towers or whatever excuses are. His answer, Hannah? We're terribly sorry, Rita. We're aware of our customers' experience difficulties with voice and data service throughout the T-Mobile, Sprint, Assurance Wireless, Q-Link Wireless, and other programs like Boost. We are working diligently to restore service to the capacity as soon as possible. So if it takes months, please bear with us and keep paying your bill. And I said, I'm working diligently to get rid of your useless company. That was it. That was the whole shit and caboodle. And then Chloe's thinking the government, I said it could be possible, but thing is, this phone here is hooked to the T-Mobile network, and it's down even. Oh, don't worry about it. I'm sorry I was bitching, Justin, about the phone. That's why it's called General Chat as well. If anyone has any stimulus update questions, they can. I mean, literally, Hannah, I just don't understand. Literally, my phone is freaking... I got this thing plugged in, okay? It's working. It's literally plugging in, and I can't even... I've tried numbers. Won't work. My phone doesn't work. Chloe tried calling me just to test her phone. It says unable to work. Let me check the Sprint boost locator down again. There's one that was really bad. Holy shit. 300 people online complained about complete blackouts. Let me look at this. Oh, wow. Since they have T-Mobile. Wow. My phone won't even send SMSs. Let's look up Verizon real quick. And this, right now, everyone, including you, Mr. Justin, is a full-time job maintaining the cell network. Verizon says, we have no problems, really. Then why does it say the mobile phones are way out? Well, let me see. I want to see the outage. All right. Oh yeah, was it AT&T I was thinking about? Let me check. I think it was one of them that had pure red across the map of like AT&T's network or something. Well, yeah, right there it's showing it. But earlier there was like dark red everywhere. Let's see, AT&T, Verizon, Sprint, T-Mobile, Boost. Yeah, so fitness report. So, anyways, like I said, I'm gonna go back to spreadsheets. So hopefully this phone works one of these days. Maybe it was U.S. Cellular I was thinking of. Yeah. I was looking at something earlier today and I was like, holy shit, you know. Let me look. Nope. So, anyways. I'm checking updates, but yeah. Good video, yes. Good video, yes. So, anyways, my cell phone has no service. My bag phone has no service. Anyone have any questions about stimulus checks? Oh, well. Just can't have everything. I'll eat some of these. So, anyways, how you doing, Hannah? And yes, I am upset. I mean, literally, what would you do if your phone's not working for 3 days and they keep saying it's the tower, yet it seems the tower's fine? I'm gonna go to Twitter for a minute. Anyways, back to my spreadsheets. I don't see anything. Dude, you just took one of my gummy worms. Come on, man. It's not cool that they went on the dog's tail. Actually, I went near his ass, I think. Anyways. Go to Instagram for a minute because what the hell? Yeah, all right, cool. So I made a joke to my sister, okay? And I know Joe was talking about saying that people need to get off their ass to work. And I made a joke to my sister in Instagram just a minute ago. That's why I have multiple tabs open, so I haven't switched tabs yet. But I told my cousin Dinky, absolutely. So I was already worried about her. She must be getting bored at home, being unemployed. I said it seems the cell phone companies could use some extra technicians for the towers since they keep going out, it seems. I mean, literally, T-Mobile / Sprint. I think my cousin's with Verizon. That's why there's not trouble where she's at. I don't know. I made a joke about her getting a job with the cell phone companies. Oh, well, she was just telling me that she's afraid of heights. Well, I'm afraid of heights too. That's why I try to avoid flying on airplanes. But anyways, the joke is, if they charge $500,000 for you to climb up and wear safety gear, change a light bulb, you could pay 500 grand to climb up there and change one of those transistors. What is it? The guys at the phone companies, the coronavirus giving them too much trouble. So with $500,000 a year, they're just staying at home. And fuck it. millions of people don't have phone service. I don't give a shit. Seems something ain't right. No, honestly, I'll tell you what the problem is. It's not about my cousin getting a job as a technician. That was just an outright joke. Well, the truth of the matter is if you hear from T-Mobile that their towers are fine, and yet we're connected to a T-Mobile network and it ain't fucking working, then who's lying? T-Mobile Boost Sprint? Or is it the T-Mobile Rock Island people? I mean, 3 days of pure blackout for me. They keep resetting my systems. They ain't working. Hell, I'm tempted to take my phone, put it in a Ziploc bag, put it in a box, mail it to my cousin. He does phone troubleshooting. He'd probably have better luck with it than me. Holy good stuff. Welcome to the Verizon network. Use your credit card to continue with payment. Excuse me, if we're paid up, and yet, remember Hannah, sweet Hannah, she can sense when I'm upset. I'm working diligently to change my plan because they're working diligently to fix it. Yet, one lady emailed me on Twitter, she's been out for 18 days. Another guy messaged me, 21 days throughout the country. They keep claiming it's tower problems. If you're going to fucking make a 5G network once you leave and put in a 5G transistor setup and not fuck up the 4G, I mean, look, my phone picks up 2G, doesn't work. My phone picks up 3G, doesn't work. My phone picks up 4G, doesn't work. They want to go with complete 4G. My opinion, my family doesn't even realize that I told the motherfuckers over at Boost today that if I die of a heart attack, quote unquote, with no access to fucking the phone, because the phone doesn't even call 911, it doesn't even work. I tried it just to see. It says no service in the fucking area. So I told fucking Boost, if I die of a heart attack and I can't get 911, then they're fucking liable because they fucking decided to no service my phone. Literally. Plain simple. So, for me, and I shouldn't be eating this much sugars. My cousin is worried about me being diabetic. So is the heart doctor I talked to the other day. Am I pulling him out of my butt? No. There's a Ziploc bag. I'm pulling him out of my butt. The ancient phone says no service. Won't even pick up 911 either. So, and actually the ancient phone's actually plugged in to charging. I got the plug today, and that won't work. But my phone, I mean, literally, I turned on my phone, played with the SIM card, did everything I could. I even did the experiment. I hope, what's his name? Ted, TJ, Higgins, who I talked to till like 1, 2 in the morning, live. That's why the video was so long. I actually tried Chloe's phone this morning. Switching out the SIM cards didn't even work. When I tried hers on my phone, same thing happened. Please call Verizon and use credit card to make call over phone. When I tried 911 on her phone, same thing happened. So please call So whatever it is, there's a problem, Not that I need 911. I'd just be like, hey, you want to arrest me? Fine. I'm testing it because the phone's not working properly. They got to know something ain't right. And analog ancient phones don't work either. So, Oh, well, there's Dinky herself, the legendary Dinky. Everyone meet my cousin-in-law, Dinky. She's the original moderator. And no, I'm not pulling worms out of my butt. Matter of fact, so the ancient phone doesn't work. The cell phones don't work. So I got to do some research for Monday. Look at him. Isn't he cute, everyone? He's just a cute little bug. Hi, Boon Boon. Hey, guess what? Your roommate Chloe's out, so I'm gonna do this so Dinky and everyone can see. Come here, Precious. Come here. I gotta fill your food bowl up again, don't I? So if you hold them like this, it doesn't hurt them, but it makes it so he doesn't attack. Hi, you got a poo pellet in your bowl. There we go. Hi. 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 There we go. Hi. Oh yeah, you're okay. So who wants to say hello to the Boon Boon this morning, huh? Hello everyone, my name is Ebony Bunny. My name is Ebony Bunny. What's that over there? Yeah, it's not working. Anyone want to say hello to Boon Boon? Fitness management. So you guys have not much jobs, okay? So let's see who emailed us, huh? Hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello. Excuse me. I'm going to delete email, spam this, and then I'm going to have Chloe handle it. So now they're saying Chloe owes 6 months back pay on a storage shed. She took the lock off and never called them. No, I don't want to make stew. I have plenty of stew meat. I have lamb stew meat and I have beef stew meat in the freezer. I got plenty of that. I just gotta get some fresh veggies to make some stew. Bunny is not stews. Oh yeah, kiss me. You kiss better than that. Than your cousin Chihuahua boy. Yeah, your Aunt Tara's got a Chihuahua. Probably eat you too if you were on the floor. However, I'd love to get a backpack and take him with me on the train, but problem is there's no cages at Aunt Tara's house for you. Oh. He is not stew meat, as a matter of fact. So the storage guy emailed me. No, I'm gonna not. Now I think the best dog in the world is Moppy, followed by Rybisque. How is Rybisque? Hello, hello. No, you won't toss him in with the chicken. He needs to be in a cage near his mama. You shouldn't be outside. Hi. However, I wouldn't know what your boys would do to him either, but there's no way to bring him down. So, hi. I mean, look how roly-poly he is. He's a little fat pudge. He's always looking for his little handouts, Aunt Tara's going to make you a stocking with your name on it. I said maybe green. I don't know. What would you think, huh? Everything? Huh? Yeah, I understand. Hemi's up there in age. Moppy's not doing too bad either, but did Chloe pick up that dog poop that Moppy left? I've been meaning to see. Did she actually pick that up? Yeah, she did. So Moppy turned around this morning. Chloe got up, okay, and Chloe delays taking Moppy out by an hour or two every day. And with me being locked up indoors, everyone, which, by the way, I got a story for you all about that. So the health department emailed me, asked me when I was going to get around to mailing out my second testing kit because I had a head cold. And so I had a head cold. So they said I couldn't leave. It could be a sign of coronavirus. So, or as Chloe hates it, COVID. So what happened? They said, when's your kit getting me mailed out? Well, I've been meaning to do it, but you know what? With no phone service, Chloe delays it. So this guy turned around and I challenged him. I said, well, if you want to say we owe you money, go for it. There's no lock on the door. Go rent it for someone else, but we can't call the guy, so oh well. So anyways, Chloe signed up a storage set, paid 3 months, got it cut up to 3 months, monthly. And then all of a sudden, the guy says she owes 4 months. No, we don't. Then this now, it's 6 months. So Chloe has to deal with it, but Chloe doesn't want to leave the house because I don't have a phone, so I could die. And because no phone's reaching it, not even her phone can reach 911. So she's thinking of going Friday, possibly, or not Friday, sorry, Monday to Walmart to get a Cricket or a different phone than Boost. Apparently, Boost isn't activating. Apparently, T-Mobile's having trouble too, but my phone's supposed to have been memory card, SIM card should have been activated too, but it isn't. So, anyways, let me find out something real quick. No, here it is. Give me the email to that. Hold on. Dude, I want the fucking email there. Copy. Then I'm going over here, and everyone's going to see this. It's not my fucking job. I told this guy 3 times it's not my job to pay a shed bill that I never signed my name to it. He basically emails me on it. So I'm going to go and put this thing, see all settings. Here we go. I want email for a minute. And I want to go to filters and blocked addresses. I'm reading this to you all while I do this. Create a new filter. And it's from then I want to create filter. And I want to delete, let's see. Start, apply the label, delete it. Also filter to the 2 matching conversations and delete it. Apply the label as can I apply it as spam? Nope. Won't do it. So apply the let's see. Delete it. Category it as. Okay, hold on. Can I category it as? Nope. Can't categorize it. And there you go. And then create filter. All right. So there we have it. And then I want to go over to this to edit. Yeah. All right. So hopefully from now on that peckerhead doesn't email me because I'm tired of the fucking peckerhead, That's the thing. I do not want. I mean, literally, the guy emails me, and I've had lawyers talk to him and say, look, I haven't signed my name to the shed. Chloe put me as a contact info. I've told the bastard to quit pestering me. It's not my job. And so, if Chloe doesn't want to fucking contact the guy, even though the guy sent us a notice saying she owes like 6 months now instead of 1 month. Well, she refused last month because they told her she owed 4 months. And Chloe never called them. And to me, it's not my fucking job, as you all know, to fucking call the storage shed place, Well, yeah, green would be good. Moppy could use one too. I don't know what color Chloe wants. But, what do you think, sis? By the way, she's also my sister, everyone, Dinky. What do you think? And by the way, before you ask, Joe, yes, this is my blood family, okay? This is one that I love dearly. So if you ask me, do you know her personally? Yes. And she's one badass that would basically put you in your place if you got out of line. So trust me. In my opinion, Joe, this is my blood family. So when I ask her directly a question and she wants to either text it to me or Instagram it to me or post it here, that means, besides that, she's the original moderator. And that's why I keep giving people a warning. You don't fuck with my sister / cousin-in-law. Now, anyways, what was I saying, sis? Oh yeah, the storage shed thing. Do you think I should even fucking deal with it? No. I got a lawyer that says if it goes to court, I can just say, hey, I never signed my name or even put my driver's license. You guys were with me when she was going there. Remember? That's when we checked into that lovely posh hotel of yours, that grand hotel that I took care of for you. I mean, literally. So I never signed my fucking name to anything. And yet the guy's basically the last time he emailed asking why the lock wasn't put on the shed because we didn't have anything to put on it. We still don't. And with the coronavirus and everything else, it's getting harder and harder to do crap, you know. So I figured I would ask you, you know, personally what your opinion is, you know. No, I missed one. I missed one. I just love how I missed this by mistake. Oh well, I can fix it. So, you know, I know my family and I, you know, I love them dearly. So when someone asks him, you know, when I ask him a question, you know, she usually answers, you know. I mean, I know the beautiful Hannah, Dinky's probably wondering, is Hannah mentally ill? No, I don't think so. I think more likely Hannah is pretty much unemployed, you know, and that's how I see it. It's just unemployed and living with her family right now because of no job, from what I understand, sis. So. So, anyways, basically, you know, Chloe and I were, you know, I told Chloe outright, you know, that, uh, uh, you know, it's not my job. And if she doesn't want to call, that's another thing. I mean, literally, here's the other problem we have. Okay, Chloe's up for recert on her food stamp. She can't even get through from anyone. That's the real funny thing. She can't even get it through to anyone. Her phone's like she dialed up the 800 number for what do you call it? You know, the welfare office, you know, and she was like, they were like, if you'd like to make a call, please wait for the Verizon operator and use your credit card, and we're gonna charge by the minute, right? Well, Chloe's like, you got to be fucking kidding me. I even tried it myself, you know. So, you know, the problem is it's like the phone service is really screwing up right now, you know. It really stinks, in my opinion. It stinks, boss. It stinks. So, anyways, like I said, you know, it's not my job in the storage shed thing, you know. So, you know, but I am royally pissed. What's this? Lady in a fucking elevator. Yep. So I was just making a joke with my cousin Dinky. She said I'm ancient phone. The ancient phone, maybe, but it also says no service. I can't even dial anything. You know, I was gonna flip the SIM card out, pop it into that other SIM card, but the other SIM card was too fucking tiny. You know. So, anyways, I was hoping to hear from cousin Dinky about her opinion. You know. I'm not doing too bad spreadsheets wise. I mean, probably could take a break, you know, make some lunch or dinner, and then, you know. So, anyways, I just can't believe it. I love all you. But I just can't freaking believe why I am going through hell, over, no phone service. And what's really bad is, I'm worried about I'm literally worried about my other phone coming in, literally. And then Chloe has the audacity to be like, can I keep my phone service till payday at least, and then we'll get a new one in November? And I'm looking at her, right? I'm looking at her now. I know I may not be the justified one for stupidity, right? But I turned around, I looked at Chloe, and I looked at her and I said, absolutely not. And she's like, have some compassion. I said, we've had service problems for 3 fucking days. There's people that's had service problems for 3 fucking weeks. I said, I am looking at a full total meltdown without my phone for emergency purposes. Some douchebag asked me what my faults are, Green stocking and his name in it, yeah. Yeah, I want one of those jumbo stockings, but the problem with the jumbo stocking, Dinky, is what happens with you know, what happens with the weight on the wall. That's the thing. I've seen these super jumbo stockings that, you might need a freaking nail to hold it up, because of whatever it is, I mean, there's a one that looks like it's 4 feet tall, Chloe's like, I want one of those. It's like, yeah, you want me to fill it up? Maybe I'll fill it up with apples and oranges, I mean, literally. I mean, so, if Dinky's still watching, you're probably, I always make jokes, Dinky, about Hannah being the future wifey, because earlier she said, hey hun, and so I always say to her, hey honey bunny, just hey boom boom, what's up? My name's Honey Bunny. You're a honey bunny. I don't see you with any honey. I don't want to be stung. Oh, you're so cute. Look at those ears. My food. Yes, I better go get him some food, Let's feed the Boon Boon, right? So, anyways, frankly, I do have a sense of humor, okay? Joking to my cousin-in-law about being the technician for a cell company was mostly a poke in the jab and a poke with um in the arm, being like, look, you want to look for work, maybe you should work with a cell company and get these fucking assholes to move their ass and fix the phone, And that's how I feel it. There you go, Boom Boom. You see him, everyone? He's getting ready to do the Boom Boom dance. Everybody do the Boom Boom dance. Boom Boom, alaka boom boom. Boom Boom, alaka boom ba. See, look at this. There he goes. He's just chowing down now. Hey, Boom Boom. Mommy, 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 mommy. So last night he was chewing on a paper towel roll, and some of the guys were asking me what was TJ if what he was doing. It was he's trying to have a jailbreak. I said no, he's just wanting his chewing on his paper towel roll. He chews on them because he likes to chew on those. What the fuck is this? Useless crap. I don't want to see this garbage. Anyways. So, yeah, where am I now? I don't even know where I'm on my spreadsheets. Everyone knows I do these spreadsheets when I feel like it. I'd rather be playing one of my games right now out of depression, honestly, that's how I'm feeling. I will be checking the news feed momentarily for stimulus updates because this is a stimulus update channel. And, as Joe was like, well, people need to get unemployment, they need to get off their ass. Well, Joe, maybe you should ask my cousin Dinky here, Twixter Dink, her opinion on unemployment. She might give you something. Because I know some people, like Justin, was saying that they need to pass a bill extending it during this pandemic. I mean, I would truly love, without it being a political channel, to get Twigster Dinks, aka Dinky's opinion on her opinion on stimulus, not stimulus check, unemployment. I mean, literally, she's got to go. She's been looking for work. You guys turn around and you think, oh well, you want money, you should work. Well, my cousin wants money. That's the thing. But the thing is she lives where jobs are hard to come by. I mean, I would truly like to get her opinion on the situation, which maybe I will text her about that. You know what? I'm going to go and just message her about that because, frankly, I think it'd be an awesome question. All right, so I asked her the question: how many people are hurt in Oregon, and does she think the unemployment enhanced benefits should be enhanced? Meantime, let's check the news feed. I'm gonna munch on a few chips, I think, too. Or grab some dip. I'm tired. I'm tired of this crap. Trump supports white supremacy. If he did, then and it just makes me sick. we're not going to go there about the white supremacy crap. So, does anyone have anything to say or do right now? No? Well, I will be working on my little projects, like I said. I'm ahead of the game, so I have to move the mouse because the mouse wasn't working properly. See, sometimes we even have technical difficulties around here. No service, go figure. That ain't gonna be good. So, anyways, I love all of you. You guys know this. I just don't understand why all this shit's hitting the fan. I will check the network out thing. That's like a form of entertainment for me, I mean, literally, I could be playing my video game, and people think of me as I'm miserable, and I am. I'm miserable because, no one's addressing this, no one's addressing it. People say, oh, well, you shouldn't be addressing it. You should. You should. You should. There. I mean, literally, that's what I'm trying to say. You should. Uh, anyways, Hannah's not posting right now, or in. I'm doing spreadsheets, but it's getting to the point of boring for me. And to me, I just don't feel like it's worth it, dude. Uh, Damn, these people are fucking relentless. Hold on. I'm gonna grab me a snack real quick. The reason for it is I'm reading this. That might just be interesting. So, apparently it says here, July 1st, okay, this is a cell phone problem, that July 1st, right? Announced it has closed the deal. This is July 1st. $1.4 billion deal. They sold Boost and Virgin. To Dish Network. I should check and see if Dish is down. So the deal gives Dish a nice head start with 9 million customers and access to T-Mobile's wireless network. So T-Mobile controls the wireless industry more than through Dish. Alright, so alright. So let me see this. Well, that doesn't work. But anyways, I'll check to see if the things went up again. So apparently Sprint is on so well anyway to look at AT&T is not using Sprint. Let's see. Alright, so let's look at the network. I I've been wondering. What is it there? There we go. Wow. So apparently, for some of you guys interested in knowing, the Dish Network is also failing. What will come through? I don't know what it says about DirecTV. Wow. So, anyways, with you guys not asking questions or commenting, I'm going to be leaving soon, and that's your warning. So, nowhere on this island has service, it seems. So, who's with me, who's not with me, I don't really care. Uh, um, I'm trying to remember what I was doing, I'm just depressed, I use a whole bunch. Every newspaper article out there, I have it connected to various channels and stuff. Right now, it is almost 6 o'clock, and it seems they haven't voted yet on the bill. Excuse me for. I hope you don't think I was rude, Justin. I was munching on some chips. It tied me over till dinner time, and yet at the same time, right currently, there is nothing on any of my channels. you know. Well, at least we got one news article. What the fuck is this guy squabbling about? Sorry, Justin, I got a freaking guy from France that keeps pestering me. So, the latest is Pelosi's casting doubts on the deal due to the fact that, as I said, Justin, they can't pass it in because the problem is So apparently food stamps are going up by 6% due to the cost of food going up, So anyways, currently, I comb through a lot of channels. And right now, one of the major sites you go through will come up on the top of the screen. Pelosi's done this, but so far they're trying to get it passed in the House before they go home. And I want to apologize to you about my moderator Joe saying, if you need money, get off your ass and work. I don't know your situation. That's the thing. I don't truly know your situation, so I apologize from Joe. Hello, Mark. Yeah, Mark, it's what a day here. I got to use the bathroom real quick, but I got the plug for the bag phone. Bag phone's not working, and of course, I got to tell you the latest joke going around. Boost basically said, we're working diligently on the problem. Please wait a week, 2 weeks, a month, 6 months, whatever it takes us to fix the towers. I turned around and said, I'm working diligently not to pay the next bill because you guys are lazy son of a bitches. Therefore, I will find a new provider. So I got a phone lined up this evening to pay at 10 o'clock. So but anyways, the resources I go through is a lot of news channels. I can't. I have auto feeds that feed me the information through my computer at a lot of times, so it comes up, when it comes up, And so, and by the way, Mark, I got some guy from France pestering me too. He wants in my pants, and then I got this. Now he's speaking in French. So I'm like, I don't speak French. What a jackass. All right, let me use the bathroom. So anyways, I told them, Mark, I'm working diligently not to pay them. I told them if I ever have a heart attack and I can't use the phone to call 911, they're going to be liable for it. And they said, we're working diligently to fix it. That's because I just found out that the Dish Network bought the cell service and is using the T-Mobile network. And because it's managed by Dish, they just let their entire cell phone network go down the toilet. Well, exactly, Mark. Exactly. The world is point blank. Well, anyways, Mr. Justin, I'm using Boost Mobile, okay? And Boost Mobile is down. People have been complaining on Twitter 2 weeks, 3 weeks, a month. I'm on day 3 of pure blackout. They claim it's the towers. T-Mobile manages the towers here on our island, and so because T-Mobile manages the tower here, we're usually connected to a T-Mobile tower unless one of the other towers are down, which there's 4 towers on our island. I live on an island, Mr. Justin. So, you have Sprint, Verizon, Sprint. My family, extended family has Sprint here on the island, no trouble. T-Mobile towers, I went down to the T-Mobile store. The towers behind the T-Mobile store, it's working fine. So Boost keeps telling us that the towers are being upgraded right now, and then they keep saying the tower is down. They don't know when it's going to be fixed, but they keep wanting us to just keep paying money. And to me, I went out and bought a antique phone, as you saw probably today, the bag phone, and the bag phone says no service. I must be an idiot, Mark, in this world too, for buying a bag phone. I got it working on the plug. It's the world is full of idiots. Yeah, well, I guess I'm an idiot too, huh, Mark? I know how to get rid of this guy from pestering me. Mm. Delete this. Delete the chat. There you go. I don't need to have this guy message me. I mean, I must have, Mark. I bought a bag phone that doesn't work. Give me 1 second. I gotta use the restroom. I mean, literally, I bought a bag phone, brother Mark, and the bag phone doesn't work. Well, actually, the phone company keeps telling me that since they use the networks they use, that it's down. So my bag phone's not working because of no service. My cell phone's not working. Chloe's cell phone's not working because of no service. We got a problem here. They claim the tower's out. I claim, and Chloe claims Mark being an idiot. Okay, you want me to be an idiot? I told her the other day it just doesn't make sense. It's phone services, Boost and Sprint, T-Mobile, and some of these other ones are down. I've been looking at the down detector grid. And Verizon's is down in places, Mr. Justin. It's just where you're at, it isn't. I've checked the Boost. The Verizon was in a lot of red spots, but I don't know where you're at. It's none of my business. So Verizon's been down. Hey, look, the little lights were going right there. That's cool. Starting in. No service yet again. Well, yeah, you got to remember, Mark. The other thing is we had Joe today. Moderator Joe. He turned around and he said that anyone who needs and wants unemployment benefits or stimulus checks should get off their ass and work. Well, what do you think, Mark? I know you have mounting bills piling up right now, even with your kitty cat, and I really feel sorry for you. I am doing some spreadsheets. You know me, I'm taking my time today. I really am not in the mood to do many because the damn phone service is down. And as you know, Mark, I'm really pissed off at, well, we're working diligently on it. Well, we're not working fast enough. That's how I truly feel. You're not working fast enough, and I'm not talking you, Mark. I'm not. By the way, just to let everyone know, moderator Hannah is out for the count due to the fact that she's got a migraine headache. So I hope the best for her. So, oh, you got to be fucking kidding me. I gotta fucking put in the actual preliminaries. Amazon used to be a lot better than what it is today. Just hoping one day we get better deals, than we ever thought of. You know. There you go. Every day gets us closer to who knows. You know, my father-in-law always says not to worry, Mark, about these little petty things, but how do you not worry when you can't even dial 911 on any service, you know? Oh, I know, and I mean, I honestly could use the $1,200. I'm just upset that, you know, um, it's the way it is. I mean, the latest update, Mark, was stimulus checks. Nancy Pelosi hasn't came around yet to vote on it or not. So I'm looking. I mean, if you look at the polls, there's nothing right now through the channel saying that, I mean, right now it's 6 p.m. They haven't voted yet. So they're going to vote Thursday evening. So it's almost 6 p.m. So we're going to have to wait, like I said, between 6 and 9 p.m. for an update for stimulus checks currently. So if anyone's tuning in for that, we still got to wait patiently. They got to get around to vote before they go home. And and that's how it works. I want to play my game, but I don't know what's going to happen. I wish I did. Hmm. Also, because I'm kind of depressed, I don't know how to get out of it. No phone service. This has been a whacked up fucking useless year. I mean, no offense to anyone. Oh, I know it's not coming. I mean, that's what I told Justin, it ain't coming. I'm so depressed. That's why I'm tired, everyone. Should have a glass of orange juice. Maybe that'll help me up. I mean, literally, like I said, Mark, I know it, there's not coming. Smokes and mirrors. I mean, literally. I mean, you got right now the media basically sticking it out there saying that Donald Trump wants to dispose of anyone who's African American. No, calling him a white supremacist. I mean, let me tell you, if the shoe fits, wear it. But still, in my opinion, it sucks. Now, there's people out there that support Donald Trump. You know that, and I know that. My motto is, is if the shoe fits. I mean, we all know it might or might not come. That's the problem. I wish it was coming. I really do. Makes some people happy, Mark, but the problem is so far you got too many people doing clickbait, as you know, and no one has the answers. I mean, literally, we're all standing around waiting for it to pass. Even if it passes the House tonight, as I told Mr. Justin, it's not going to pass the Senate. I don't care about the calories. You who? Hold on. Diet soda's not good. I'm just looking to see where it says about orange juice. Caffeinated alcohol. Probiotics. Where? Look at this. I'm already on apple cider. Okay. Too much sugar. Canned coffee. I don't care about that. What about orange juice? They had something about it. Liquid coffee creamer. So it's saying don't drink liquid creamer. Oh, here we go. Orange juice. All right. Oh yeah. So it says here you drink orange juice, you get belly fat. I mean, I've never heard of that. Drink orange juice, get belly fat. What the hell are we living in, you know? Yeah, but you remember the Dems, Mark. They turned around and said something about how it was too little. Belly fat and orange juice, come on. They say orange juice is healthy. Now they're saying orange juice ain't healthy. What is healthy then? We look. Is there any added sugars in this? I know my cousin's always pestering me to read the labels at times. Let's see. They didn't add any extra sugars to this, so it's got 21 grams of sugar, natural sugars. But you know what the problem is I drink this orange juice, everyone. It doesn't taste like orange juice. For Ocean Spray, that is. I wonder why. It's from Brazil. Oh, yes, I'm supporting Brazil. Brazil. I want a Brazilian coffee. Hold on. Let me open up my back door and see if Juan Valdez is out there. Yo, I need some Colombian coffee. See? And his little donkey, too. Well, hello there, Higgins. I was just talking about you a little bit ago. You know, moderator Hannah is having a migraine, so, and my bag phone's charged up and it won't work. Which, by the way, since you're here, I'll tell you about that cell phone debacle continues. So I went over to Twitter today and I posted, day 3 of no service. Can't trust Boost. And the guy's like, we're so sorry for your problem. You should DM me. Well, what the fuck is a DM? Does that mean direct message? So I said in the comment back to him, I'm sorry, sir. DMing you will just tell me to go through a secure channel, which will tell me the same thing. I can go to the secure channel right now, which I did, and you guys tell me you are working diligently on the problem. Oh, I told the Boost that without a phone, I have a heart attack and I can't reach the 911 and I die, because of no phone service, that they're liable for it. So they turned around. And we're like, we're so sorry. We're working diligently about the problem. Diligently. So, yeah.
I didn't complain. That
Complaint about what?
That cellmate attendant has their little mutt running around without a leash and was barking at monkey.
All right. So the manager.
That criminal that lives a few places down. Wanting to leash your dog. You're supposed to leash your dog.
Is that that Chihuahua?
Yeah.
Let me see. Let me email the manager real quick, see if she's in the office.
That dog was trying to attack Monkey.
Hold on.
I don't want anyone fighting him.
I know. Hold on. All right, so I just messaged her. I just told her that if the office is open, you want to go see her.
What is open?
The manager's office, if it's open today.
Is it open?
Well, she's supposed to be open Monday through Thursday, I think.
So, what, am I supposed to go in there and tell her this? We can just write a complaint.
Well, you can, but she might crumple it up. So I would basically.
She might just tell me.
You know what I would do? Email it to her. You have her email address.
I'll email her. Yeah. Just send me the email address.
Figures.
After your video.
Oh yeah, and have her report. She's not in on Friday. Better get it off my ass to do it now.
You don't have to. Just let the criminal
Hold on.
get away with it.
Hold on. Fine, hold on.
You don't have to do it.
So I just sent the manager the report. Hopefully the manager leaves me the, Oh, great. Someone wants to fucking insult me again about cooking roasted cabbage wedges. One person wants to complain. Out of all the people, they want to complain about my husband, what culinary school he is. Let's see. Oh, well, that's the thing. They basically said they're working on it diligently. And then they told me it could take me them months to fix it. Well, I just found out something, Higgins. So I went and Googled something. So even though Boost is on the Boost Assurance Wireless, Q-Link Wireless, and and uh, and uh, and that other company, Virgin Wireless, is all on the Sprint network. Sprint's owned by T-Mobile, as you know, but Sprint, when they basically merged for $27 billion with T-Mobile, they sold off the Boost and the prepaid company, the prepaid phone services. They sold them off to make it so there's more competition in the cell market to the Dish network. So Dish owns them. So Dish is the one that's giving crap. Great. Great. Well, yeah, I mean, literally, so I got the bag phone, okay? I got it plugged in. By the way, I tried out the experiment today, Higgins. Apparently, when I put my SIM card in Chloe's phone, it basically said the same thing. It basically dialed the phone and said, if you'd like to make a call, please contact or stay on the line for the Verizon operator and use your credit card. And we charge by the minute type thing. And then I turned around and, tried her SIM card in my phone, and my phone just sat there with the no service logo. But then I swapped them back, same thing. So basically, but on her phone right now, because it's connecting to roaming, it's basically saying, whatever. But if I deactivate roaming on hers, her phone would be dead as dead can be too, So well, I don't know. It says it's called what do you call it, Higgins? It's called something else. What the fuck? Mm. Uh, so the manager message. So let me look that up. Right? It said something like servers edition or something. Higgins. Um, food service. So it says for food service, right? So food service. Yeah. So I told the manager Chloe was going to call her, but for. So anyways, but yeah. Well, the point is they turned around and told me outright, Higgins, that could take months to fix the service, and then I decided what the fuck's wrong, right? Well, I went to look, and the deal was closed on July 1st, 2020. That Dish Network would be managing Boost. Now, you tell me, what's your opinion on Dish Network managing Boost? Do you think it's a Dish Network problem where they're basically slamming and shutting down things? I mean, I looked at Dish Network, and half the Dish Network people are complaining their TVs aren't working. you know, what really upsets me is I wasn't outside, right? And yet Chloe went ahead and complained to the manager about it, or wants me to complain. So I relayed the message. To me, I feel, I don't know, I don't know what I feel, honestly. Honestly, I'm depressed, You guys could sit there and laugh at me, but literally, I'm fucking depressed, honestly. I mean, how the fuck am I supposed to contact anyone? I got a guy, Higgins, by the way, from fucking France being like, "Oh, Mia, I love you. I want to be with you." And it's like, dude, I'm not fucking interested in some guy who claims to be a widow doctor and is a father. And it's like, oh, yes, I want you to be my wife. I don't want to be your wife. I'm not interested in being your wife. What I'm interested in is being no one's fucking wife. Do I look like the woman type that's interested in a man? It's like I told him about Jose. Jose retired and actually meant what he meant. Yeah, I might be interested. If Hannah wanted to woo me over, well, I'd be interested in that too. But honestly, I'm not fucking looking. And yet, you know. So Chloe wanted to complain, right? And to me, hey, you know what I think is funny, right? I'll tell you something, Higgins. Every day she doesn't do her chores is another day that says she's not interested in a new laptop. Look at me. I'm busting my ass this morning trying to do the accounting for the month. 56 spreadsheets, I don't have a headset thing. My headset's broken, okay, and I wouldn't even know where to begin to buy one with a mic built in. I had one a long time ago, but now I don't. I have a microphone in my laptop and I have headphones. Fortunately, I don't like using my headphones for phone calls, and when I do, I'm more worried about 911 calls if I have chest pain. That's my main worry. My bag phone doesn't work, my cell phone doesn't work, Chloe's cell phone doesn't work. Excuse me 1 second. No, she actually had. Was there anyone else out there? I know, but with Shelby out, when I saw Shelby, they tell her that she needed it, but I'm packing in the dog box. And they're out there too. And did she say anything to you, or did you say anything to her? But where was the dog exactly? And they're telling she doesn't have a. She has, nobody. Actually, you're wrong. Well, stop. Before you say who would that the fiction. I knew you were going to ask me this. And they'll. Oh, yeah, again, 33 days. How do we know he doesn't have fleas? I checked everywhere. Then fucking give him a bath. Okay, I'll give him an haircut too. Yeah, give him a haircut. Give him a haircut. And use the flea shampoo right here. There's enough flea shampoo in here for one more wash. And then we'll have to put that on the shopping list. You have fleas, Moppy? I thought you said you could see fleas. I did. I didn't see any this time. Last time we got warts. We have warts here. We got so bad last year that he was losing fur. Was he losing fur this time? There you go. Well, did you check him for mites?
I wouldn't see any mice. I didn't see anything. I didn't see anything crawling on him.
Seems he's by the door because he wants out. Was that an actual poo log that we found there?
That was a grow up.
So he threw up.
Yeah.
Now he's going under the bed. All right, so.
At the park. It was so liquidy I couldn't even pick it up because it was just all liquid.
Yeah, well, probably because he's been living more on kibbles and he had his first moisty in that time.
So he doesn't like kibble, so his stomach doesn't want to handle it.
His body will handle whatever we give him. By the way,
He's a picky dog.
By the way, the garbage cans are overflowing.
All right, I'll get him out now. Just get the bags out. I'll take them out.
Refilling his water bowl.
I'm hoping he can go out soon. So you can have your freedom.
Yeah, well, county doesn't want that. And now the county's pissed off at my cell phone. Everyone isn't working. This one's got to go to the trash.
Yeah, just get those ready. I'll get.
Oh, yes.
I'm getting some footwear on so I can take it out there.
And I'll throw some recycling boxes out there, too, out the front door. See, the problem is you empty the trash cans, right? The manager turns around and charges you or sends you a notice saying you can't leave bags and other things in and around the apartment complex. So if you leave like a garbage bag outside your door, she'll punish you for it, you know.
Oh fuck! Oh shit! I'm an accident. Oh shit! Oh fuck!
Great. Now she's complaining she's gonna have diarrhea shit if she doesn't run. She's running. Oh shit! I'm gonna have a fucking accident. Oh shit! I guess she shit in her pants. Everyone, you might want to laugh at that one, Joe. She's gonna have to change her underwear. This is recyclable. The bathroom would need to be. I can't tell how much left anyway. Still, I gotta buy another combos. There's Annie used to call Mamboos. Alright, everyone. I still got one bag left to pull out. Alright, so. And if anyone needs to know, I'm in severe pain in my back. Oh. Wow. Okay. Now I need two things. All right. Oh, ah, ugh. I pulled my back, trying to remove the trash for you. I can't fucking feel my back. It's hurting.
Go out get it. I'm sorry I had an accident.
Ow. 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 You guys can see how much pain I'm in, can't you? Alright. Ah, shit. The hell?
Is there any more of those bags need to be taken out?
No.
Sit back. Sit down. Sit down. You should have me do it. I was gonna do it.
You told me to take it.
I didn't tell you to take it for me.
You did.
I said I should. I said I had an accident.
They're all out there except for the bag in the bathroom. The bathroom ones need to be emptied too.
Okay. I'll get those out there. I told you to get them ready. I was gonna take them from the kitchen.
Ugh.
I'm gonna take this quickly though. Do this.
Oh, great. They're actually running things right now. Let me check the news feeds that I need. So, Let's see. Mark says going to Mickey D's, getting hungry. Check out you later. Yeah, okay, Mark. Enjoy your food. TJ Hagen says poop shorts. Yeah, pretty much for Chloe. PewDiePie. TJ Higgins, Bunny thinking if I can get out of this cage, I help you with the trash bags. Oh, really? You want to sit? You want to help Mama? Here, let's move some stuff around in your cage. There we go. It's a quarter thing. Hi. He doesn't want out of his cage. The dog looks at him. Maybe you need a copper brace. Yeah, probably. I mean, literally, I'm fucking in severe pain right now. Literally. She literally told me to clear the bags up and she would take him out. She said, pull him out. That's what she said. And then I do, and look what happens. I told her 4 days ago the garbage cans were overflowing. She's like, oh, yeah, I'll get out when I get the. I mean, literally, what type of life is someone going to lead when they fucking do this? I mean, literally. So, anyways, about the computer, right? She's like, I'm going to clean the house and I'm getting that time. Well, let's see. She's done nothing for 2 days. Her back, she was complaining about back pain, but mine just fucking went out. You know, no, you don't get anything. I'm not bending over in that damn plate. Don't ask. You ain't getting shit. You know, the manager, of course, has messaged me about fucking Chloe. I mean, I told the manager outright I wasn't there, but Chloe was going to file a report, you know, due to the fucking fact that the manager, oh, great. Another guy's like, hello. What is it with these people pestering me? This guy's a fucking moron. I got a guy from France. I got a guy from fucking who knows. And they keep asking me, Higgins, oh, I want to know more about you. I want to be your future hubby. I don't want a fucking man. Doesn't anyone realize there's these fucking people from France? Stupid. Please explain. You know what? I'm going to explain it by banning this fucker. Yes. They're outside again with the dog loose. Who?
Stinkbee.
Yeah, and?
Watching her and cellmates' children.
What? Outside by the playground?
Yeah. Watching the children, I guess Miss Hispanic rights movement.
Yeah.
Inside pouting and complaining that she gotten.
Well, the manager basically, I told the manager, you know, I wasn't there, but you wanted to report it.
I'm not going to go see her until the pandemic.
What now? Come here and tell me. I can't hear from there. Hold on a sec. I gotta go out in there.
If they saw me go in the office and complain to Michelle about it, they'll find out.
Michelle called. Michelle's not in here. She's in California. The problem is she knows that one of us complained. Open stinky sorry briefly today when I was fucking getting mail. I was basically happy to get that back. And she complained about how many packages I get. She's also complaining how I haven't left my house in over 80 days. Nothing. Well, she's also complaining her internet's slow and we don't go out in the grocery much and hold in here. It's not her surrogate grandmother. You know what surrogate grandmother means their biological grandmother. Yeah, well, it's not her grandparent. Apparently, she's a fucking outcast. And I'm tired of fucking heavy of this. You assume everything. That's the thing. You assume that no, she doesn't have anything. That's actually fucking something. She's not been. She's not 32 weeks. That's only this Friday Harbor Marketplace. Actually, she only goes every 2 weeks temporarily, and it's only the last 15 minutes. Are you well aware that I got a brief that a gypsy? Fucking new fucking advocate. Please. Gypsy. They're not. They can't keep food. And food stamps, everyone's been stripped of them. Rose Harbor is about 85% empty already. Heather emailed them that herself. Go there, very certain slow. But you're going to Wally World, so. Sorry, everyone. So, anyways, I'll tell you the story. So, Chloe's basically turning around. I went to use the bathroom, and so, anyways. What an asshole. So this fucking Pennyways just asked me, what the hell? Someone else? Man, what is with these fucking guys? They keep getting fucking guys following me. Anyways, I wanted to delete this. I'm about to block this fucking ass clown in a minute, So my cousin said she just got an email basically stating that unemployment was extended for a couple weeks in Oregon. Yeah, well, yeah, Cam. That's nice to know. Everyone's using everyone else's card. That's cool to know. Anyways, Hagen, so Chloe's complaining about the grocery store, and I frankly don't care. Hey, baby. Why are you ignoring the mama, huh? So, anyways, who's still with me? Higgins, you with me? What a bunch of crap. Yeah. So, anyways, so I was gonna go over to. I hope I can get back to spreadsheets, but I don't have to. The other thing is I'm so depressed I'd like to fucking sleep, And the reason I'm depressed is I'm going through hell right now. I mean, my phone's out, won't get replaced. Oh, man, what is it now? uh, what the fuck? Uh, mm. Dude, I'm never gonna get anything done here if I fucking can't fucking get back to what I'm doing. Alright, so let me tell you guys a joke, okay? Or as Higgin wants. Once upon a time, this happened today. My cousin Dinky got unemployment, the FEMA funds unemployment. Anyways, so she's grateful for it because she's got like 1 week left. Anyways, it goes like this. She turned around, she was talking about going to work with Amazon. So the evil laugh was she just found out in her state there's 19,000 cases of Amazon employees with the coronavirus. Hold on a sec, everyone. Ugh. See, this is what the fucking look. Problem I have right now is my computer. Well, my cousin's in Oregon, so technically, that's a different story, Higgins. But still, she just got a message about it. But then she got another message that Amazon's got 19,000 cases in Oregon that had the virus, and I told her, "Oh, and you're not, and this is why Amazon's being delayed." And then people ask me, "Well, what's going on?" No, it says call failed, no service. So, yeah, the lamb did get eaten. In my opinion, it was tasty too. Matter of fact, we finished up the lamb, and we got like three lamb legs of lamb roast. Which, by the way, I need to check and see what my farmer's got available. I just did. A fucking moron, and you can see Higgins. I'm upset. I got a guy that keeps asking me the fucking same shit over. So, my so anyways, I got a dipshit that keeps pestering me about whatever it is. So I'm gonna have to go over here and give this guy my pictures, which will take me a minute because I can be a royal asshole. And then I send this, share it to direct, send this to him, send. You want to know more about me? That's a good way to get rid of the bastard too. And then while you're at it, just be funny. You send this one. And then you say, here you go. Hold on. And there. And then you give the bastard nothing. Now back to what was I doing saying? So back to what I was saying. So my cousin Dinky, right, turns around and she makes a great statement today. She says, and I want you guys to pay attention, whoever's watching this. She says, I know I'm included in the group that's more susceptible to whatever. I have a weak lung and diabetes. Well, I only made the joke about diabetes. Diabetes is serious, but I just said, well, you have diabetes, so you know. But anyways, I had lung collapse when I was younger, but I won't let my fear run my life. If I get it, so be it. But I won't sit in my room like a prisoner to avoid it. Thing is, I'm not sitting in my room to avoid it. The county won't let me leave the island. So, you know. So she says, like a prisoner to avoid it. If you need to think about that, they are weakening your immune system by keeping you locked up, Rita. So, Higgins, what do you think? Do you think the state's actually weakening me in my immune system? Rita had a little lamb, little lamb, little lamb. Rita had a little lamb. Its fleece was white as snow. Everywhere that Rita went, Rita went, Rita went, Rita went. Everywhere Rita went, the lamb was sure to be eaten. Yeah, well, I've always wanted my own little sheep, anyways, as a pet, but I can't see that. Uh, no, I said I was born both. The man in the picture was me. Fucking son of a bitch. Do I gotta go back to my account to show him that? Fucking moron. I The guy behind me with the thumbs up was my husband. What an ass clown. Good, good. Now you've left me alone. All right, good. Another guy's fucking left me alone. My cousin, on the other hand, thinks that, because the county's tracing me and tracking me through the phone system, that, which, by the way, Higgins, has anyone ever... What the hell? Hold on a sec. Has anyone seen or heard? Yeah, it hurts up here. Okay. Neck ache. Has anyone heard that without an acting working phone, even the GPS can't work? Therefore, the phone is pretty damn useless. Yeah, exactly. Can't track it. Right now, this bag phone says no service. My current phone's got no service. And my current phone, by the way, as I said, I swapped out the SIM card. So, well, that's the thing. I hate these phones anyways. I mean, have you ever noticed you have a phone, right? Let me just do the old joke here. I'm doing a comedian thing. You're walking down the street and you go into a shop and the person, you're like, "Hey, Ted, make me a cup of coffee." Ted says your usual Rita, and I say, yeah. Get the coffee. You go around town, you're like, "Yeah, I got to do my shopping," and you're do walking, dinking and stuff. And you run into a guy named Tom, and you're like, "Hey, Tom," and you're walking along, and you're like, "You're looking fine, Miss Hannah." Time you get home, you turn on your computer, you're going to do your work. Up pops Google something, Hi, this is Google. You've been to all these places today. We've tracked you through your GPS. Would you like to review these stores and businesses now? And you think to yourself, I don't want this. This is bullshit. This is bullshit. I mean, literally. I mean, the county emails and says, "Oh, we need you to put in your COVID test." Really? My COVID test? That's funny. I need to do my COVID test. And yet, I had a head cold recently. But, hold on a sec. Hey, Google, how many days passed since July 16th?
77 days.
Hear that? 77 days I've been holed up here. I've been basically in a submarine basically for 77 days. I only went out to get the mail. Someone asked me about do I have Google Hangout? And I'm like, no, I don't have Hangout. I do YouTube video. Oh, I know. Isn't that something, Higgins? I mean, you and I think we're becoming good friends, and in my way, I think like, not soulmates, but like kindred spirits. We understand because of our age. I mean, I used to go online to look up items at Walmart, right? And then when I had Facebook, I blew it up. I would log into Facebook, and it asked me like 50 fucking times of it'd be asking me 50 fucking times, hey, this is what you looked at, So apparently there's a crock pot sale going on right now. I just love how, it's the way it is. Yeah, cool. Just delete this son of a bitch. I got a fucking son of a bitch, Higgins, demanding I go to Google Hangouts. I'm sorry, but I don't use Google Hangouts. This girl uses YouTube. And I'm never going to get my work done if these fucking horny bastards message me and keep asking me about, oh, I want to know more about you. Well, I don't want to know about you. What I want to know about is, why the fuck do you keep pestering me for something that I have nothing to be interested in? You know? I'm never going to get my work done. You know? I mean, do you think I'm negative Higgins or whatever? I mean, literally, I got bastards basically pestering me every chance. I mean, now I would answer it on my phone if I wanted to, but, you know, I, for one, just don't want to fucking waste my time, you know? You know, these guys messaging, I'm in love with you. May I have my penis in you? No, I don't want your penis in me. I want to be left alone. I mean, literally, don't I look like I want to be left alone, Higgins, by some perverted douchebag who's sitting there thinking about his salami? I mean, literally. I mean, the problem is, and my cousin's right, it could be a weakening of things, you know, but thing is, I've been holed up for so long, you know. And then, you know, what upsets me the most, all right, is my cousin. She turns around, you know, I told her I want to go out and get some breakfast tomorrow morning, right? She's like, you need to get out, Mark. Leave your phone. The thing is, we're in a small community, right, Higgins? Everyone knows everyone. Therefore, if the county says I'm not supposed to leave, I'm walking down the street, you know, they'll be like, where are you going? I'll be like, oh, I'm going to get breakfast. Well, I haven't seen you in a long time. Well, I didn't want to be here around a long time, you know. I mean, how much more do I have to go through, you know? I mean, I love everyone. You know this, right? I'm not doing too bad. I'm just trying to do what I can today, you know, Higgins, but still. I mean, I cannot believe, you know. I mean, yeah, I understand my cousin's worried because I'm sitting on the computer all the time, but the problem is I can't fucking leave. I can't exercise. That's the thing. I have a treadmill I run 3 times a day. Usually when I get out of bed, I walk on it. Yet when my treadmill's full of crap and Chloe just throws everything around and throws more things around and then says, oh, no, I'm going to get to it. Then I got to do it because she fucking won't do anything. She stacks all the boxes up there. It's like she's fucking truly trying to fucking kill me, you know? No fucking remorse. And then turns around and says, are you buying me a computer for Christmas? Well, if you do your chores and it's all to my specs, instead what happens? Well, it doesn't get done. There you go. I'm closing tabs, you know. Salami and cheese, yeah, exactly. Registered salami and cheese. Yeah, I agree completely. Salami and cheese, yeah, exactly, you know. Exactly, I agree. So, if you're really a fucking certified nursing assistant, then how come you don't have a job? You're always harassing everyone else to get a job. I mean, look, I can't even get fucking paid to take care of Chloe. They won't let me. They think she's too mentally ill. Which I was gonna check the county's paper to see if they ever caught that fucking son of a bitch that broke the window. I'd like to know who fucking did that one. Great. Hold on. I gotta answer this. I ain't answering right now. Damn it, now I don't even know what I'm thinking. You see? I should have a dip before my brain feels like it's gonna keel over. Hey, Hannah. So, Joe, like I said, you completely bitch about everyone needing to get off their ass to get a job. And yet, this is the first time I hear you say you're a CNA. Thought you were disabled on disability every month. That's what I assumed. Anyways. So I got rid of a guy on YouTube. So anyways. Hey Hannah, how you doing, love? anyways, I'm laughing at my cousin-in-law. Okay, Hannah, my cousin-in-law, and I don't know if this is true. Maybe you would have some information. She said as long as I'm staying indoors and not going outside, my immune system's weakening. But how many elderly, how many freaking disabled people are holed up doing just fine in this pandemic? I just took some pain meds for my head. Well, like I said, Joe, people don't really need a effing job. I mean, my cousin just turned around and told me she's getting the emergency FEMA funds for unemployment right now for a couple weeks. Otherwise, her unemployment runs out. And then she was going to apply for a fucking job, Joe, in Oregon with Amazon, which she got a notice that just said Amazon has over 19,000 people that were infected with the coronavirus. So she's basically stuck at home when she can. Well, if Social Security basically gets a hold of your information, Higgins, they'll force your former bosses, to give it. You just trust me, like I told you last night. What's going on is the phone company that sold me the SIM card hasn't emailed me, Hannah. So I have a phone that's not working. Their answer is they're So you were asking what's going on. Well, I was talking, since you weren't around, Higgins and I were talking about the Dish Network owning Boost. So my cousin thinks I should take the kit that I need to mail back. The coronavirus test, because remember I had a cold and I haven't sent it in yet. A head cold at one time. So thinks I should just send him back a big old turd. Actually send in a nice poop and send it to him and say, there you go. Oh, the poop shorts. Chloe ran to the bathroom fast enough and couldn't make it, so she shit in her shorts. Yeah, so Chloe ran to the bathroom, and then when you were out napping, I pinched my nerve in my back, so I'm not doing too well. Yeah, it was Chloe. She pooped her pants. And then, out of all of this, then while she was pooping her pants, she told me to pull the bags and everything out for the trash, Hannah. So I went and pulled them out, popped my back. And dear old Higgin was watching me the whole time, complaining about the pain. Complaining about the pain. No, so my cousin's watching me right now. She's actually watching me, Hannah, and she said she thinks I lied and I farted and my back went up. No, actually, I was bending over to take the trash out. Higgins was watching, and I could use a delicate pair of hands to massage me is what I could do, but Chloe, she couldn't massage a fucking turd. Yeah, that feel. Yeah, so Chloe basically was getting ready to go take the trash out. She says, "Oh, you pull it all out, put it by the door. I will turn around and I will take it out." So when I pulled the trash out, my back started, creaking and hurting. And she was like, "Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit." She ran to the bathroom and I'm like, "What's wrong?" She's like, "I shit myself." Oh, it was just too damn classic, My cousin thinks I tore ass and hurt my back. No. However, I was gassy yesterday, but that cell phone's on the T-Mobile network, and apparently it is out. And I don't know. I don't know. T-Mobile could be out. So, anyways, I got rid of one guy on Facebook or Instagram. I mean, he was basically making passes at me, some French guy, and I told the French guy I'm not interested in a man. Like I said, I need a delicate pair of hands to fix my back. No, cuz I didn't throw my back out by farting. Okay, threw my back out lifting heavy garbage bags that were overflowing. Higgins, those bags were overflowing, weren't they? I mean, I finally got that damn thing emptied for once. Ugh. Oh yeah, she was hopping in the shower to wipe herself off too. And then I gotta unclog the drain because I gotta use Drano. No. My cousin was talking about I should have nastiness, talking nasty about French guy. My cousin has a addiction to wieners, frankfurters, and sausages, Norwegian sausages too. So you know. Oh yeah. Oh, in my old days, okay, I had this uncle that was funny as hell. Okay, I gotta tell him a story. My Uncle Butch, he'd turn around and he says there's 3 things you need to realize in the world. All right? When you're young, before you're a teenager, you are, and if you do weird things, etc., like a little deviant when you're like 3 years old up to teenage, when you become a teenager, you're considered a prevert. But then when you're a teenager up to like 50 years old, you're considered a pervert. But when you pass certain age or you get to be an expert, you become a provert. So think about that. Of course, kind of worried about my cousin's. Yeah, I pulled a muscle out here too. Garbage bags. I'll do a dip. Maybe they'll calm me down. Hopefully, I'm not dying. I already told told the boost guy that my phone if they can't get it serviced and I can't use 911, guess what? I told them. I said my family's gonna sue their ass for negligence. They're entitled to too. See, this is why I was making a joke the other day about Hannah being the future wifey. See, if I got married and I died, and say under my wifey's watch, then guess what happens? The wifey could soon make the millions. My family wouldn't be, you know. And so right now, if anything happens to me, my family could sue, which isn't bad. Thing is, perverts, and perverts have their own things. When I was younger, my mom subscribed me to Playboy to teach me that birds and a bee is, So, does anyone have any comments? Oh, yeah, I was going to check on that thing real quick. I know it probably passed the House by now, we hope. So, apparently, the cities and states are talking about are bracing for election unrest. And then I have something that was really scary for you all, okay? And that is the government is so paranoid about people owning guns right now that it almost superseded from January to August. Gun sales were $14 billion. And people are wanting the gun makers to keep moving along so they can buy more. Are you serious? They're actually at an Al Smith dinner? Well, I don't have C-SPAN on my computer, dude. Let's see. Hold on a sec. Let me see something. Hey, Google, play C-SPAN 2.
Playing C-SPAN on YouTube.
Here you go. Let's see. It'll tell me right here if there's something. So, okay, smarty pants. I got C-SPAN going, it seems. Oh, great. Dude, C-SPAN 1's got that freaking judge person. You know what? I don't want to see the judge person. That's not cool. Oh, hold on. Let me see what this is. Oh, great. So Trump and Jordan speak at a 2020 Al Smith dinner. Alfred E. Smith Memorial Fund. Roman Catholics. That would be an interesting thing. I wonder how Donald Trump's going to handle a place with Roman Catholics when he's a Presbyterian. Thank you, Higgins, for that. Anyways, I was gonna check and see what restaurants are open at this time of year on the island. And I wanted to check the local newspaper. There you go. Let's see. Dude, I was looking for fucking restaurants. You know what? Let's just do it this way. Yeah, you see, that's what I'm looking for. All right. Dude, I don't see what I can find. No, I'm looking for something. Uh, trying to read something, but I can't find anything. Let's see. I'm looking for something. So, one of the restaurants I was reading about, not that anyone would care, basically said the island's going to have a lot of restaurants go under. You know? Yep. Oh my god. So, this article is scary as shit here. This article says, will push come to shoot include shoot to kill? Most deaths absurdly. So, this guy is basically claiming that is about election. It's about, he claims it's not about the election. And then he goes on and believing, and no one still believes it's about the election. This is like a guy's a crackpot. Let me read you what it says. I know Dinky's probably curious about this. It's about shock and awe chaos after the election. That's what they're saying. This is what some guy is saying from our own island newspaper. So it says, if a city-state refuses to take actions that are necessary to defend the life and property of the residents, I will deploy U.S. military and quickly do it for them. U.S. troops shooting to kill U.S. citizens? You bet. Plenty of precedent and lots of reasons. Seem to forget Kent State right here. The White House once was filled to the brim with hidden active duty soldiers, armed to the teeth with orders to shoot to kill should any protester make it over the fence. Fortunately, no one did. Talk to any soldier part of that brigade, as have I, you'll be told those orders would have been followed. Let's get current. June 1st, Lafayette Square. Military Police Fort Bragg, pre-partition. They have already helicopter demonstrators, but unknown at the time. National Guard requested to but not provide the heat ray weapon, which makes protesters feel like their skin is on fire, without permanent damage, and LRAD, which shoots with focused ear-splitting sound. Meanwhile, the U.S. troops present stockpiling ammunition, preparing for war. Sources statement at National Guard gives the lawmakers report to New York Times, Post, and BBC News. We already know that Trump-style intervention means hauling anyone off the streets by police force with absolutely no identification, being showed into the darkness, unmasked SUVs, held as arrested, but absolute no constitutionally guaranteed due process, with the threats to be murdered if they don't basically tell them what they want to know. Reason Trump already told us the way he can lose is by fraud. And Russia is his trusted advisor. Do you really expect him to wait for any real election results? Why should he? First, he's going to attack the communications and shut down everything slowly. Slowly, it's going to be one internet company to phone company to this to that. You know, it's going on and on and on what this thing is doing. 12:01 Wednesday. Take this scenario. It's 12:01 Wednesday, November 3rd. 1 minute past election day. Trump declares, regardless of the election count, fraud is occurring. He declares martial law. Same time, he calls in his patriots to storm election offices across the U.S. to stop his fraud. Then the extreme left shows up to protect the ballot box. Civil war pursues. But wait, there's more. Drawing on U.S. President and Russian guidance, Trump positions U.S. troops inside federal buildings, which he knows will be stormed. Those already inside are told to leave. Military presence is there to protect them. Hordes hit the streets. Among those hordes are gun-toting patriots called to arms by both sides. If you want to follow the KGB time-tested ops, you sprinkle those crowds with evildoers dressed in U.S. military fatigues. God forbid, trick employees in Grozny, Uzbekistan, Chechnya, and Crimea, followed including bomb destruction by federal facilities, skillfully blame on blue state Democrats. You see, this is the crap I'm reading here. Then tell me how much has happened in the country to date. Would you have believed possible 4 years ago? A U.S. president claiming voter fraud, urging voters to vote twice, calling on sworn enemies to help get reelected, the smashing of an American icon, the U.S. Post Office, by criminal opportunists, Attorney General who wants demonstrators prosecuted if they were trying to overthrow the government. The list is endless, right? Time to think about that is not a month from now, not weeks from now, not days from now. The time is now. And then it gives them the opportunity. Personally, I think this guy was fucking insane. I mean, literally, the phone service is going down because of it. I mean, literally. What's that tell you? The time is now. Hey, Cam. Ugh, PTSD. Come on. Do you guys see what I'm talking about? Do I need to basically read the article to you guys again? Basically, the guy is saying in a civil war situation, we're going to have civil war on election day, 33 days from now. And his opinion is that, I mean, literally, I think the guy's a loon. You know what? I'm going to give that to my cousin Dinky to read. You know. I mean, literally. The guy, it's an opinion. Oh, I wonder. Do they have any comments on that? I'm curious about that. Yeah. I don't even know what I was thinking about. Does anyone understand, you know? Look. This is what the article I was reading, all right? Anyone have any opinions on it? I mean, literally, they're talking about civil war right before the election because everyone, you know. I know Pee Wee would probably give us a direct answer if she was around, but still. I mean, it's just an opinion. You know, like Orcus now or something. It used to be right there on the front page. I ain't bothering with it. It used to be easy, you know. I think it was Orcus newspaper. I was like, nope. Hmm. There we go. Is this what I'm looking for? Dude, this ain't cool. Anyways, I was hoping there was some kind of comments, from that article I read. It was interesting, Did anyone comment on it? No, no one commented on it. Apparently, the issues I like are no longer available. There you go. Got any opinions? Yeah, I agree with what you said. They were talking about my cousin's not replying. No one is, so I can close that. Close this. So has anyone read that yet? All right. Lasers. I just love how you say that, Cam. Yeah. I don't know. I really don't, man. I've been on data with you guys so much today. I even forgot. What about you, Higgins? The article of the crank. I sometimes I wonder about you, Higgins. I've seen so many videos lately about prepping. So, there are all these people that are talking about prepping, and I'm like, what the fuck? I mean, yeah, you stockpile to a point, but do you really need, you know, mm, you know, cousin finally answered too. You see, she's pretty cool. But that's the thing. I get, I mean, I for one look at it like, oh, well, there we go. You are always cheerful and colorful with your opinions, Cam. It reminds me of other things in the world, because of it. But I'm not really worried about that. What the hell? Why is this fucking on this? You know what? Whatever. As long as I don't fucking touch what I want, I'm fine. And then I hope Chloe would fucking pick up the crap because she's destroying my fucking books. I'll just put it here. bigger. So, okay, everyone, I got a stimulus update for you. Says here that Nancy Pelosi turned around and said they're not even offering you a half a loaf of bread. Not even that. They're giving you the heel of the loaf. She said $1.6 trillion isn't enough. So early in the day, she said it was kind of about striking a bigger spending deal. The White House rolled out a 2.2 plan, which includes $600 weekly federal employment benefit, another $1,200 stimulus checks, and aid to state and small businesses. But the Republicans ain't going to budge. So this phone needs to be charged eventually. So what's this? Fact check. The USA did what? So yeah, anyways, my phone's gonna have to charge eventually. I don't even know what I'm looking at. Oh well. Battery's almost dead and it ain't connecting up anywhere. I can't even connect it to roaming. That's what's really bad. If it could connect to roaming, I wouldn't have any problems. But you know, honestly, it kind of worries me. Call me paranoid, but I feel like honestly giving up on the phones. That's how I truly feel. Literally, we shouldn't be traced anyway. You know, I feel that the government's going to do something in the next month, anyways. Uh, You know what really worries me about before this election is what that guy wrote, right? The problem is, in my heart is, and I don't share this with many people because they think I'm insane anyways, is that I feel in my heart that we're getting screwed anyway. Look at it, you know. And the reason I say that I love for you all is because my feeling is that the American people, you get all these conspiracy crackpots, right? They're always conspiring. Oh, the government's doing this and that. But when you've done your own research over the years and you've seen so many conspiracy theorists doing this or that, and then you get a madman in the White House that's basically literally, I call him a madman, okay, literally debating over the fucking, to the moderator. I mean, literally. If the president's sitting there, you're not going to fucking sit there and debate the moderator, you know. Now they're going to put more rules in, you know. Thing is, you don't debate the moderator. I mean, look, they're already saying Biden won the first thing. I mean, look, I mean, literally, I mean, let me put it this way. We know Joe's a Trump supporter. We know Pee Wee's a Trump supporter. We know Gail's a Trump supporter. We don't know if Higgins or Cam's a Trump supporter, but let's put it this way without causing friction here. Donald Trump's the president of the United States. You should have some more backbone and control his temper than to basically go in and start ripping everyone a new one on national TV. I mean, the world is saying he's insane. They laugh at us because of him. It's like we're in an alternative universe, you know. And, you know, the problem is you got all these people basically pointing fingers, you know. I gotta fucking clean my ears again, it seems. I mean, literally. I mean, I'm not trying to be negative, all right? Give me a second. I'm going to clean my ears. Yeah. I'm doing a live video. I can't answer you. Yes, it's everyone's waiting for me. You know what? Attack me all you want. That's all you do. Leave little in the attack me. You're the one hostile. Just shut up and go to bed. You're the one attack me just because I won't answer a fucking question.
Oh, really? I am. You're the one to attack someone that doesn't have anything to do with you. And then you want to tear down your neighbors because you're fucking angry. You're bitter. You don't have any remorse for anything. That's the thing. You know what? I don't give two shits. You just shut up when you want to deal. Oh, now you tell me to shut the fuck up. Well, yeah, I will. Son of a bitch. Oh, yeah, you're a bastard with a fucking goat here. Oh, you know what? I got a cold.
Look, shut up, huh? Yeah, at least I'm better built like a woman than you are.
Oh, I'm not built like a woman. That's funny as hell.
Big man hands.
Oh, really? You want to attack me? Come on, attack me. Go
I'm
ahead.
cutting it off. I'm
Cut-
cutting it off.
Oh, you really? Oh, really? That's fine.
I want it off. I really want it off.
Just put it away.
I don't care if I bleed. At least it'll be gone. I'll flush it down the toilet.
No. You can't keep doing this. All because I won't answer a question. You want to go hostile on me.
You're going hostile with me.
No, not me. I just tried to basically defend myself. I don't want to answer anything about politics. And then you want to tear down
You want to tear
everyone
me
around.
down over surgery. That's just what Thomas J. White would do.
Do you have to bring up someone who is dead? You
Thomas
like
J.
to
White.
deadbait people. You know what? You're the one that went to Kiwi Farms that started this whole fucking mess.
I didn't put him on Kiwi.
Oh, yeah,
Farms.
you
He's
did.
on
Because
Doc.
you want to fucking sit there. Yeah, you
He
see?
was Doc. He
Yeah,
was
and
Doc.
if you keep talking
I
about
just
that
had
in
to
my
run
video,
into it.
you're going to basically realize that he's going to come after you because you basically docked him. You just said
I
he's
didn't
been
dock
docked.
him. He was already docked when I found out.
Ugh.
I looked up his name and it showed his name on Kiwi Farm, so I looked it up.
And this is why I'm always fucking depressed, people. Literally.
And last I heard, he's still alive.
I don't care.
You said he was dead. He's alive.
Who? I don't care who I said what I said. You know, you want to twist words. I don't even know. I'm trying to pay attention. So your dad's a government worker. Look, you're the one that wants to fucking sit there and to rip me a new one, so. And then you want to go on TV again and threaten to cut your whatever you want to cut off. I mean, literally, you're the one that basically was like, I got a
You're
question.
bragging, I'll never get the surgery.
She turns around and she was attacking me, you
You're
know.
bragging about surgery that I will never get because Trump took it away.
Oh, now you're blaming it on Trump again.
Well, he did take it away, didn't he not?
I don't know. I don't even pay attention.
You're bragging about it because you don't care. You brag about it, so. You're better off without me. I'm better off without you.
Well, then why don't you just pack up and leave? What the fuck are you waiting for? You're fucking driving me insane every time with your fucking crap hole questions. Literally, I can't fucking concentrate. You're like,
You turned the entire island against me, too.
oh, I did? Oh, really? Who's the one that fucking went and I turned the island against? How does that work? I want to hear this.
You over-exaggerate our arguments. You paint me as an attacker.
Oh, really? And how does that work? I've never did anything of the sort. And yet you
The
turn.
reason why most like PD harassed me is because you told them stories.
Really? I told them stories?
Yes, you did. You told them stories.
Oh, really? Now she's tearing me down for something, you know. She never takes. The thing is, she'll never own up to her own mistakes. She won't take the enchilada herself, you know. That's the thing, you know.
Yeah. Well,
And then she wants to
listen to Paul Smith's friend.
She likes to tear down everyone on the fucking thing. I mean, literally, what she needs is a fucking big old dose of medicine to be permanently with that mental illness. Literally. Fear, false evidence appearing real. Yeah, so, literally. I tell stories? No, I don't. You know what it is? You just can't handle everything you dish out to people. Literally. You just want to turn it against everyone else. So, I mean, literally.
Sheriff's going to be on their way here now.
Oh, well, I don't think so. In what way, Cam? That's the question. In what way? Who are you feeling empathy for? Literally. Well, yeah, I need more than that. The thing is, Cam, look, if you're going to do that, you might want to pull the chair out at 3 feet so it doesn't hit the wall.
Just scoot out like this more. There. Instead of yelling at me.
Well, the neighbors like to fucking complain about it. It vibrates up the wall.
Oh, yeah. They get
great.
Because the sheriff's connected with them. They're connected with
Oh,
the
yes, the sheriff's going to go and arrest you because you were against them and you're against the neighbor. The neighbor raped you and the neighbor wants it. They want to do. I mean, look. You want to think, you're so paranoid. You think everyone's out to get you. The fucking toilet's out to get
That's
you.
how a small town works. People work together.
Just, you know what? I'm not going to get angry. I'm going to stay quiet. My volume's going to be like this.
If you're hated by one person in town, the whole town will turn against you.
If you want to talk to yourself. Oh, fuck. I make stories. Pfft. Yeah, right. That's what they call it. Can't pony up to anything.
If they knock on the door, I'm not answering. I'm not going to talk to them.
They're not coming to the door. Who's going to call, huh? Who's going to fucking call, huh?
Your moderators will.
Oh, yeah, right. One moderator. Look, I got moderator Cam. He doesn't know where I live. Moderator Ted. I love that name, Ted, for the bear, Ted. He doesn't know. And the other moderators aren't around. So what are they going to do? Call the fucking thing and say, you had a knife and you were getting ready to cut off Mr. Winky? I mean, literally, that doesn't... Well, and, I don't like being attacked, and that's all she does. She sits there and tears everyone down, layer by layer. Well, I hate the neighbor because the neighbor, you're a Shelby lover. Literally, who the fucking has the common sense to do this fucking shit? The bunny told me. Yeah, okay. Here, I'll pull him out because I know you guys love him. And he is fine. See? There we go. See? The Don Hopper. You said what? They said the bunny told. What'd you tell them, huh? Mommy had a little rabbit. See, rabbits is one thing I can never, ever take myself to eating. They're just so cute. Look at those little ears. Look at these ears. Literally, I mean... you know what it is, okay? I'll tell you what it is, everyone. I live with someone who won't even let up that she thinks Donald Trump's going to win. No one knows who's going to win. With everything going on, no one knows. And then she's got to go and basically say everyone on the island hates her. Well, really? Everyone on this island hates her? No. Literally, let me guess. Chloe goes over to every tenant in the island and says, "Oh, hi, were you? Oh, yeah, Rita said that." No one's going to tell her anything. They look at her and me as weird people. They're like, oh, I don't want to deal with her. Now, businesses, they just want Chloe's money. They don't care. Otherwise, I mean, look, Chloe the other day blamed me for the fucking grocery store incident when she told the fucking manager to fucking fuck off and then did this and that. And she got 86 from
Don't say
8
that
plays,
number.
at 5 places.
If I ever was a ruler, I'd ban that number.
Oh, I'm sorry, but my grandmother's was at 86 at one time.
Well, I'm banning that number.
No, you're not.
No,
Yeah,
I would.
man, you don't rule anything.
One day I plan to run now.
Oh, what? You gonna become a dictator? Overthrow the government? Is that your
You
plan?
can run a democracy any way you like to. You just get voted in.
No one's gonna vote for you, man.
They already vote for one crazy person. Anyone can run now. That's the proof that was shown. Anyone can run.
Yeah, well,
I guess I'll run when I'm older.
well, if you're gonna basically do all this crap, do it. I'm allowed to have YouTube, and excuse me, sir, if you don't get off my fucking channel, 3 of my moderators are gonna boot your ass out. Oh yeah, Hannah stumped you there. Amen to Hannah. You let me have a YouTube channel. I've had a YouTube longer than you were wearing diapers, son. I'm older than you, so why don't you just shut up? See, that really pisses me off, ladies and gentlemen. Trying to finish my spreadsheets, and I got a hill jack that messages to me saying why I have a YouTube channel. And let the trolling begin. It is in 5 hours. Hey Google, is the little store open today? Good. I might go down there about 11, 10 o'clock after payday. See if they got any dip.
You gonna go down there yourself?
Why not?
Why, you think I'll be forced in the hospital?
No. I'm planning to do it myself because I'm tired of being in this fucking house.
Go.
I don't care. Think I'm lagging at chat? I need to send an email real quick out, everyone. Yeah, the video is not lagging that much, I don't think. It depends on your internet connection too. Bunny told me. Yeah, well, I don't know. That's the thing. I have no clue. They hate Mac. Well, I guess he's out. I've had a busy day today, but still. Oh, Hannah's always good. The thing is the guy basically asked me why I have a YouTube channel. Problem is, it doesn't matter. Probably with my luck, my YouTube will be flagged because of Chloe or whatever. Literally. That'd be cool. Sorry, everyone. Just having some chest pain. Hopefully it goes away. I believe it's anxiety, but I don't know. I mean, he made me laugh, which was funny, and then the little drinks, and then I usually end up having severe chest pain after the whole ordeal with Chloe. You know, I usually run out of nitro all the time.
After I argue with you.
No, I don't have aspirin. Thing is, I have Tylenol and I have ibuprofen. I don't have aspirin. No. I when I went backwards, it was because of my chest pain. I always get chest pain. Sometimes I get severe head pain too, but my chest is. I always get this, you know, after Chloe goes off on her tangents, you know, her temper tantrums.
Yeah, and I get heart palpitations.
Bump keys? The heck are you? I probably will have a stroke one day. That's what Joe says is going to happen to me. I'll have too much stress. My head will pop and I'll fall over. That's what Joe said he had a dream about.
When is the lease supposed to be up?
I don't know. I don't know. Why?
Just wondering.
Well, you know, between now and April's a long time. I could be dead before Christmas. So to me, it doesn't matter anymore.
Well, I was thinking about I could leave earlier, so I'll just have bad credit.
You see, the reason a manager basically, let me tell you this. The reason I'm looking for another roommate is to replace you because, A, it's easier for you to go off because if you go off and I find a roommate, it's fine. Otherwise, without two people, I'd be homeless too. But no one fucking realized that. Oh, really? I can't find anyone in this pandemic. And your mom doesn't want to deal with you. Your temper's too much. Sorry.
Well, just go Republican voter who doesn't believe how bad it is. Just say, because they'll think it's just going to go away. That mentality, they'll be willing to move anywhere.
Never heard of it.
Besides, the majority of people don't even believe the pandemic even exists.
I didn't stroke out. I mean, I'm having chest pain. That's what it is. You know, I'm trying to get my projects done till payday, but I just don't have the energy. Hold on a sec. That's cool. Yeah, man. That's 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 really cool. I'll have to look it up. Is anyone seeing this? Someone just comes on, says Twitter your vote for stimulus now. It's not going to pass, even if you fucking have 500 million people doing it. Let me tell you the fucking truth here. The fucking the Senate's not going to fucking budge because of it. And the Democrats, they keep asking for too fucking much more money. So basically what you want out of your petty $1,200 measly fucking dollars isn't even worth my time. Because everyone knows the fucking bill is dead. They're all going home until after the election. Meanwhile, they don't give two shits. I mean, literally, if you're on SSI, you're on survivors, you're on retirement, you're on disability insurance, you're on fucking VA or fucking railroad, they don't want to give you another $1,200 check. The VA recovery is fine. So basically, they don't care. And if you have no job, well, fuck it. Go get yourself a job, as Moderator Joe would say, because no one cares. My stimulus check bill is simple. You're not going to see jack shit even at Christmas time. Take it away, Moderator Hannah. It's not going to pass by executive order. That's the thing. You guys are all full of shit. I've heard it time and time again. I think you should censor this son of a bitch completely. Hannah, Cam, or Higgins, take care of this dirt bag. Hoorah! Hannah took care of it again. Thank you, honey bun. Literally, I'm happy for that.
You should have heard of your
Oh yeah, like she's gonna really leave the state of Georgia. But anyways, thank you, hun, for that. You know what I think's fucking shitty about her is she turns around and she says I make up stories, right? Well, really, if I make up stories, then what the fuck is the story about the fucking police officers that tried to arrest me? Why didn't they arrest that son of a bitch? They're the one that fucking made a threat against Trump. They should be fucking locked up for 5 years. Instead, they're saying I make stories up. Oh, well, you make stories up. Moses Lake PD. Really? Moses Lake PD had me fucking face first with pebbles. And then they came back a little later and tried to arrest my ass again and handcuff me for an invol. The only one that needs an invol in this fucking household is her. She fucking has made threats against Trump so many times it ain't even funny. And yet, what is it? That's all made up too? Oh, yes, you know.
Be arrested by the government.
Oh, really? Do I just said if you do a class felony, whatever, you know. But the point is she says I make up stuff in Moses Lake, then why the fuck did they fucking arrest me, huh? Why did they, huh?
Because someone made something up about you.
Oh, really?
On
So,
YouTube.
and I guess on
Facebook.
YouTube? Wasn't on YouTube or
Facebook.
Facebook. Well, it doesn't matter. Did they arrest me? No, they didn't. Is it on my file? No, it isn't. Thing is, you claim I make up so much, then why would they fucking target me, huh? And then you say I make up stuff here. Really? That's amazing. Oh, everyone doesn't like me. Well, you're the one that fucking turned around and told the manager at the grocery store to fuck off. That tells you everything you need to know, you know?
They've already hated me before.
Yeah, well, you know, I just don't like that fucking, whatchamacallit, Dill Bob person coming in here and saying executive order. That really riles me up, you know, literally. Well, if you don't like it here, you can leave. I mean, literally, where are you going to go, huh?
I'm gonna be homeless in a big city.
Oh, really? And homeless? Well, that'd be great because when the big city happens after election, shit's going to hit the fan.
What do you mean? People are gonna riot?
Yeah. That's what the newspaper just said. You're going to see blood killings like you've never seen before.
And who are they gonna riot for?
It's going to be the left versus the right.
You think right wingers from the country are gonna go to cities and start shooting people?
Yes, they're going to go after the fucking left. That's what the newspapers is saying. They're going to fucking, and then the army's going to finish it.
So I'm just gonna attack the left too.
They're going to attack both parties. And yet, the thing is I've asked you time and time again not to do this shit in front of me and said you can't control your temper. And I've asked you time and time again to leave. Well, what mistakes did I make? What mistakes did I make, Cam? Literally. I mean, between a lady basically saying executive order, stimulus checks, something else. You said you're an empath. So if you're basically a Beta Z from the planet Beta Z, or you know, you're telepathic and you're Beta Z, then what are you sensing? I mean, come on, tell me, what are you sensing about me? What, you sense I'm frustrated? Let me put it to you this way, okay? Just to basically scrub the entire slate clean, okay? Literally. Let me tell you my opinion, all right? I made many mistakes in my life. All right, many mistakes. Yet, my husband taught me how to control the temper, how to do things, how to be a better person. I'm starting to think the only way Chloe's ever going to get better is living on her own, medicated. Plain and simple, medicine. I mean, literally, I've tried to teach her for 4 years. It doesn't work. My family thinks I'm going to be dead soon. because of the stress. They might be right. Joe's sensing I'm going to be dead from a stroke or a heart attack. He might be right. I'm not fit anymore. And yet, I got to deal with so much responsibilities. So, so you sympathize, Joe, Cam, for Chloe's mistakes. Is that what you're saying? Because, like I said, I've tried to teach her time and time again. Control the temper. So $99 with something called Painters 2020. Yeah, if I want to use, Just the universe, we seem to weigh it better, Rita. She doesn't. That doesn't make sense. Are you saying that we can handle the universe's follies a lot more than some others? I mean, literally, didn't you say, Cam, brother Cam, you're on meds, so it helps you? I mean, literally. I mean, she basically likes to attack people on YouTube, tear them down. I mean, literally, if you want to know, she's too mentally ill, so the government knows that she can't do anything. But the have Chloe turn around and tell me, oh, you want me arrested by the government? No, but the government, if you're going to make threats, you should be charged for them. Maybe it's just me, but I mean, literally, I don't want anyone in jail. Everyone knows this. Hell, my cousin basically made a mistake recently, and I have fucking Boost Mobile thinking that fucking Chloe fried my phone out and won't tell me. I mean, literally. I don't know what to make of it, I mean, Chloe's mom thinks I cause all the trouble. Literally, I'm the troublemaker. So, I don't even know what to think anymore. I mean, literally, if you're on fucking YouTube, you're fucking doing this shit, something, I mean, literally. And she thinks I want her arrested. I mean, do you think I'm wrong by basically thinking that she thinks that I think she should go to jail? I said if you make those kind of threats, they should be at least basically there's some some punishment, you know? Plain and simple, some punishment. Dude, my calendar said on September still, didn't realize it. Oh, that's why I couldn't find the large thumbtack. It's already there. Cool. Maybe it's just me. I am Cambot. I fixeth your careth. See, I'm not really feeling too good. Honestly, I'm not feeling too good. I mean, literally, I'm physically weak. I'm actually getting weaker, I think. I mean, the heart doctor wants me down to Portland as soon as possible, but there's no transportation, so he's afraid that I'm going to... Sorry, everyone. I'm trying to relax for a second. So, anyways, I was just talking to Hannah about something. Hannah was just asking about the incident with the knife. You guys saw Chloe with the knife over there. She was getting ready to cut off her Winky. I was more worried about the blood everywhere, and then the blood on the carpet, and the blood everywhere. Christmas tree would be ruined, stuff like that, you know. I mean, literally, she calls me a man, right? I'm like, well, at least I'm a man with a whole. Well, she got mad, wanted to fucking. I mean, literally, she thinks that I mean, literally, she dwells on having, whatever. I mean, she hates that. She hates the reason they didn't believe that she was raped is because, nowadays, a supposed tranny with a dick goes and claims rape. They're gonna say, "Oh, well, you have a dick, so but differently, you know. So, in my opinion, I got multiple tabs open again. I'm answering you know, and it's just waiting to see what Hannah's got to say. No, she'll never go through. If she does, that's when hell breaks loose, But still, I just can't take it anymore. Literally. Well, half the spreadsheets are at least done today, but still. All right. Well, good luck. No one needs to know anymore. Literally. Yes, I know the last comment. It's a big deal. You know what? They want to leave, fine. I mean, literally, they want to sit there and say what they want to say, big deal. You know what? Not my problem. So they don't have a wrench back next to their name, big deal. You know what? Yesterday was a mistake on the wrench. Today it was corrected. And now they want to say they're leaving. So what does that tell you? Yeah, I know. I'll send you a message on that. So basically, all right, take it easy, Cam. So that just leaves Higgins still around. Higgins, are you still around or did you leave? Hey, Higgins, are you still around? I want to say big deal on her leaving or him leaving, whoever it was. Hannah took care of it. Last comment, I read the last comment. Don't care about the last comment. Don't care if they unsubscribed either. You want to unsubscribe, that's fine. I then kiss my ass as far as I'm concerned. To me, all right. What? No. You pooped earlier in the house or threw up or whatever. No. And get away from my new phone it's on. No. No, you're not getting anything, greedy. I can't even fucking. Oh. Well, enjoy Cam. Anyone else with me? Mm. Anyways, I guess. Uh, mm, mm. I was just telling Hannah I'm not really feeling too well right now. I don't even know if I can get out of this chair and walk. Anyone? Um, anyone? On? I'm not feeling too well. Told my cousin Dinky what happened, you know? I mean, literally, she didn't know what was going on. What is going on with me? That's what I want to know. What is going on with me? I was all good and uh, anyways. What is this? Uh, so one of the things I've been worried about is everyone wanting their stimulus checks, Stimulus checks, this stimulus. I got up, Hannah, and I could barely stand. I was in so much pain. That's what I said. Literally, 1 minute I'm feeling great. Now I feel like the entire life has been sucked out of me and I'm having pain. I'm afraid to get up. I'm afraid to get up. I mean, literally, I'm just waiting to see what family's got to say, you know? Literally. Uh, 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 So, anyways, with 4 people watching and Hannah do an email, maybe I should just maintain email with Hannah tonight. Maybe that's what should be. If I get to my bed, it's another story. Ugh. Ugh. Can't even think. Hmm. Mm. Maybe you've heard it yourself. I've asked time and time again. So, anyways, I was just seeing what's going on. I should change my shirt. Maybe a baggy shirt might work. I'm not sleeping early. I'm in pain, Higgins. That's what I was saying. Maybe if I use the toilet, I'll be feeling better. I'll be right back. Be right back. just love this, you know. I don't want to go to sleep early. Anyways, I'm sorry, Higgins, if you saw Chloe snap. What's really bad is Cam went to bed, right? Cam said something about understanding me, you know? And, anyways, where's what I was looking for? Fuck my head. Anyways, sorry, I should be more cheerful with you, Higgins. So anyways, Chloe throws a fucking temper tantrum and everything, you know? Threatens and this and that, threatens to cut her penis off. The argument was, you know, that she basically wanted to go attack one of my former moderators, right? The whole Kiwi Farms things. Now, my moderator who's here has always been known to me as Tara and female. So when Chloe turns around and attacks Tara's birth name, being transgendered, I take offense to it. But then it's okay for Chloe to go and attack her dad, who's all male. Where's my fucking thing I needed? Hold on. There. I just need my. How am I okay? I'm having pain, Higgins. How the hell do you justify I'm okay when I'm having pain? Literally, I'm in fucking miserable pain. Chest pain was coming. I need to calm down. I mean, what was it? A severe anxiety attack? Is that what you call it, Higgins? I mean, literally, the person basically threatens to cut their penis off on YouTube. I mean, literally, and then accuses me of making up stories, and that's why the police were really making up stories. The only thing is Chloe's the fucking mental one. Chloe could fucking make threats against our commander-in-chief and nothing's being done. Law enforcement, nothing's done. Threaten to kill 3 people, nothing's done. Threaten to kill half the people on this island, nothing's done. And yet, I got to deal with this. Threatens that I'm going to be evicted because of Chloe's temper. Nothing's done, except we're homeless. And now I'm looking for a trailer. I was hoping to get a little travel trailer and settle down, you know. Magnesium probably helps you with the shitting too, doesn't it? Helps with the diarrhea system. I mean, yeah, well, go eat something, Hannah. I can't eat anything right now. I'm supposed to do dishes, but I don't even have the motivation to eat. It's like the entire life was sucked out of me. Great. You tossed your food bowl over. Don't do that. Now you're going to have to eat the corner up with all that pellets in there. You know, I wonder if you do that to get attention from me. I mean, you know what upsets me? Chloe had a knife to her throat, right? On once a couple years ago on YouTube, threatening to kill herself. She made threats against Trump. Nothing fucking happened. All right? Nothing. Sheriff came out, looked at it, says, "You want to go to the hospital?" She's like, no. I mean, literally. She's the one that fucking gets away with every fucking thing. She has no remorse. None whatsoever. Yeah, well, last time I tried to say, use the little girl's room, for example, right? And my video was flagged. It was like someone did not like the fact that I said that because it's my own home, you know? So they flagged it. Excuse me while I change my jammies. What's up, Bob? Doing your job for once, huh, little fart bags? Huh? Yeah. You know how I am. I was gonna try dip in a minute, but I don't even have the motivation for that. The motivation I have is pain. I'm in pain. Oh, great. Man, you son of a bitch. Guess what? I gotta use Febreze now. Clean the dog's puke up. Ugh. Nasty. Alright, I'm back. I hope. Some people think I should skip dinner tonight. I should have done more spreadsheets today, everyone, but I just didn't have the motivation after that argument. Literally. I still can't believe it happened, Literally. And you know what? You know what's bad? She finally gets so fucking drained she went to sleep. Literally. She's nearly fucking in the corner right there with a fucking knife, getting ready to fucking cut off her damn winky. Where you guys can't see it, she's got it angled, but she's got the knife ready to cut off her winky. And yet, I say, put the knife away. And she does. But then she goes and attacks me for supporting someone else. Some guy who's a Trump supporter, and she knows it. Former moderator of mine just rips into him or her and blazingly gives the birth name of them on this YouTube channel. Even though the birth name is different. And I said, oh, the one where you put Kiwi in. Then she turns around and attacks me and thinks I make up stories. And the police department, that's why, And then I started having severe chest pain. And then on top of all of that, she's now sleeping. How the fuck does one person fucking flip their lid, start calling me names, and then finally I turn around and because I'm called a man with big hands and I'm not a real woman and she's a woman, I said, well, look at your stubble. Well, you have stubble, you got this. And then I only said, well, at least I have a hole. And then all of a sudden she's running out there to fucking cut off her pinky, literally her winky, and literally flush it down the toilet. I mean, what type of fucking person does this on live YouTube? And then she thinks I want her in jail because, all these threats. If I make a threat or someone else makes a threat, you go to jail. But her, what is it? Mentally ill, get away with it. Mentally ill's got a knife, big old butcher knife. And they're like, oh yeah, I'm gonna cut my penis off. Wouldn't someone be like, something needs to be done? Oh well, I ain't gonna go to jail for the sheriff anyways. Chloe's happy the phones don't run anyways. But then she has to, to go to sleep, which, in my opinion, is a good idea that she goes to sleep. But she caused me enough hassle and headaches as is. I feel like I'm gonna keel over. Maybe tomorrow will be better. Who knows? She demanded I go to town to have breakfast. I could barely, I drink so much water in the little mod's room. What's the undo button? What are you talking about? What are you guys talking about? It cuts off and then goes? Ooh. Come on, explain to me, Higgins. What the hell are you talking about? Am I missing something here? Yeah, I don't get it. I just don't get it anymore. Oh, sis. Well, I don't get the undo button. Are you talking about the thing where I was talking about her threatening with a knife to cut her penis off? Because if that was the case today, is that what you're saying? An undo button? I told her to put the knife away. Fortunately, Susie, you know as well as I do, she was threatening to cut her off her damn. Literally, she blames me for this whole fucking island hating her. The island doesn't hate her. Thing is, she makes it. I mean, literally, she's mentally ill. Look what she did. She told the grocery store to fuck off, and then she hates the word 86. What does she want me to do? Change it to she got kicked out? I mean, literally. Well, let's just say you need therapy to make sure you realize once it's gone, it's gone. I mean, literally, if you notice me, Higgins, not that I'm going to show you, but if you notice me, how flat it is, it's because I had to have a lot of therapy because even being hermaphroditic, they had to reopen it and get rid of the noodle and stuff. And so, you have to be prepared. I mean, she hasn't got it in 4 fucking years. She hasn't got any mental. She basically goes to mental hospital, asks for surgery letters. They say no. Then she turns around and they put her on meds for bipolar or schizophrenia, and then they kick her out. And then she throws meds out of the toilet or in the dumpster or on the way home in their travel bag somewhere, and then, I mean, you got to be well prepared for it. How you doing, Gail? I guess you left since I didn't say hello to you. Oh, well. No phone, so I can't call you. I could if I did Skype, though. I don't know. They actually activate. I've been trying to get hold of my father-in-law. Hmm. Come on, we need to have something to talk about. I can't talk about Chloe's mental illness. It'll give me basically a heart attack. Can't talk about that phone service because that'll give me some bad problems too. That's a fact that the son of bitch sold me a memory card that doesn't work. They got their money, now they won't email me. No. What is it? Hold on. Well, good for you. I'm not going to be eating dinner tonight. I'm feeling fucking sluggish. Yeah, well, I have a camera for my door, and I got my package today. Fortunately, my phone says no service on both phones. What? Fine, come on. I'll tell you one thing that's funny. Hannah might not think it's funny. Told Chloe that he threw up on the floor 3 times. She says, "Why is that?" And I said, "I don't know, but he's asking to go to the bathroom." She says, "Oh." And I turned around and I said, "This might be the night that I end up in my husband's arm on the other side of the pearly gates." My husband had a heart attack that lasted 22 hours and no one can get him medical attention. And so this hospital won't do anything anyways. Could have been all that lamb fat I ate last night that finally did me in. Well, you should be lucky you have a dad. I don't have anyone. My father-in-law can't contact me. My phone's dead. I don't want to scare Hannah, that's the thing, but I told Chloe, maybe it's my time to go to be with Aaron, due to my physical pain. I mean, literally, seems Chloe's only damn concern has been. Well, I'd gladly take your cottage for you. You don't want to live there. I'll move in and take over for you. I want to be out in the middle of the sticks where no one bothers me. Hell, I wanted to find a way to go to Alaska and live out in the boonies up there. You guys might never see me again, but what the hell? At least I'm free. About Aaron, okay, my husband. Let me tell you a story. Anyways, story goes with Aaron, right? He died of a heart attack. 22 hours. The last 4 years, he's been more freer than me. You know what really hurts me the most in the whole story? I'll tell you what hurts me the most. I sit around, right? I sit around and I have this pain. And I always wonder, is it my last time around, And I know you guys are probably not wanting me to talk. And having chest pain, And yet, as I love all of you, consider you all my flock as a minister term, my wonderful people. I'm like the great shepherd. I look after you guys. And yet, I ask myself, time and time again, everyone, what's going to happen? Who's going to really, truly remember me? Will my family have to do a service for all of you on YouTube? The final hurrah of reading or marry men and women? At times, I used to have a friend of mine, Hammy. She was from cigar rolling company. She meant the world to me, and was a good friend to me. And she said, good old Hammy, told her once, I was always afraid that if I got hurt too many times, that I would end up being a female version of Ebenezer Scrooge. I got too many family members that's always worried about me, They were always worried about me. They worry about me more than anything else in this world, right? Anyways, I told them once I feel like I'm losing it, and I might end up being Ebenezer Scrooge, not caring. I mean, I help a lot of people out all the time. I have a gold heart. Even Hannah knows this. And yet, if that heart gets broken one day and I say, fuck it, I mean, look at Chloe, for example. She wants a laptop, but she won't work for it. Now, I don't have high blood pressure that I know of. I do have chest pain. The doctor will check me out soon when I go down to Portland, but honestly, Higgins, I always felt like if someone broke me, I would become the old crotchety hermit that doesn't want to know people. And frankly, I just want to live in peace, for my friend. Let me tell you a story, friend. Well, no, it's not going to start with once upon a time. I love my family dearly. And I'm worried what's going to happen if something happened to me, My husband had a heart attack 22 hours and died. No one treated it. Is that going to be the same fate as me? I wonder. Literally. And yet, as I told Chloe tonight, if I ended up with my husband and, went to him and God, well, guess it was my time. No treatment, But, I mean, I'm always afraid to become Ebenezer Scrooge. All I want in life is to live in peace, live in peace and do my own things. And by the way, that was not. That was the bunny. I think he farted. Damn, something that small should give that much gas. And wonder if the entire gas was in his damn stomach. Woo, dog, I just want to relax, be left alone. I mean, I hope I'm not having one of those heart attacks. It's going to last 22 hours and then that's it, was planning to order one of those computers tonight, I don't even know if it's still available. Yep, still available. Anyone got anything to say, or should I leave? I can't do spreadsheets all day, Higgins, you know why you're using the bathroom too much? It's because you drink too much coffee. That's what it is. Coffee is a diuretic. I guess he missed what I said earlier. If I get broken, I'll be like Ebenezer Scrooge, not giving a shit about anything. Yeah, that would make sense. I remember a cab driver once when my husband was alive. We had to go to a doctor's appointment. The guy stopped at every place along the way. We got there barely, and the doctor said, "What took you so long?" I said, "The cab driver basically had to stop along the way. He's on a diuretic." Literally. Trying to get these spreadsheets done, you know. I'm also thinking about movies later, you know. I don't even have the motivation right now to make dinner for myself. I'll probably skip it tonight. I heard that, Ebony. Ugh. Hmm. Someone was asking me about gifts, you know. Don't make me laugh. It hurts to laugh. Hey, I got something I should share with you. Might make you laugh too. It's only like 4 minutes. Let me get it for you. Here. It's 2 minutes. You know, Hannah was talking about sending a gift of like food or something. I was like, nah, don't worry about it, you know. It is funny. It is funny, you know. They had one of those, I think the entire world would be better, you know. I've seen some funny things in my life. Mm. Hmm. Hmm. So, anyways, Chloe decided after her anger fit to go to take a snooze. You know, that's what's funny. She basically throws a fit. You know. Uh, literally, Chloe hates me being on YouTube. Did you know she turned around and told me that I should choose Hannah as a roommate? I turned around and said, nah, she doesn't want to be away from her family or her state. You know, the hell. Big fucking deal. You know, I'll tell you one thing that's funny. She was attacking one of my transgendered friends by calling my transgendered friend by their birth name. My friend on is on Kiwi Farms, I believe, because of Chloe. Anyways, I'm surprised no one puts Chloe on Kiwi Farms. This reminds me, what is a Kiwi Farms exactly? What is its purpose? You know? And their spreadsheet done. Just takes too long to do them, you know? I mean, hey, we have any news on House passing that thing or whatever? Let me see. Mm-mm. Guess there is no news. Huh. Mm. Now that I know what it was, yeah, Chloe would definitely just eat it all. We got this restaurant, the store in town here. I'll send you guys the link real quick. I'll show you it. There you go. So you can order stuff online, right? Look at this. I'll show you this. Right? Look at this. She was talking about jerky, right? This is what Hannah emailed me. Anyways, there's a website Chloe goes to all the time. They sell jerky. They sell natural beef jerky, western beef jerky, black peppered jerky, teriyaki beef jerky, sweet and spicy beef jerky, hot beef jerky, chipotle bourbon beef jerky, Cajun beef jerky, red chili pepper beef jerky, ghost pepper beef jerky, and Carolina Reaper beef jerky. And then they also sell meat sticks. They sell jalapeno flavored jalapeno original beef sticks, smoky sweet beef sticks, teriyaki beef sticks, sriracha beef sticks, which is turkey, and buffalo wing chicken jerky. And then they sell variety. They do fish jerky, salmon jerky, tuna jerky, trout jerky, shark jerky, and swordfish jerky. Then they do beef jerky, pork, variety pack jerky. I'm telling you, that's why it's called the House of Jerky. Mm-hmm. I did eat jerky on camp, but all the jerky's gone. Like the Rice Krispie treats, they're all gone. I bought like $300 of Rice Krispie treats out of my own money. It went bye-bye. Now, let me tell you a story. The other day, I was talking to, I don't know if it was Hannah or Pee Wee. Anyways, she turned around and she was going to eat my beef raviolis from, um, what do you call it? Yeah, my Rice Krispie treats were all gone. She ate them all. It was in her room. So the other day, so what was I saying? So yeah, I had like tons and tons of clam chowder and raviolis for emergencies if we run out of meats, right? Well, she wanted to tap into my food to eat them. She didn't buy her own raviolis. I was telling this to Pee Wee. Pee Wee was our moderator. She's like, was upset. She's like, Chloe should be eating her own foods, you know? I mean, literally, it upset her. You know, Chloe wanted to eat my food. So yeah, and so it was just something, she wanted to send me some jerky, and I said, nah, don't worry about it, save your money. I mean, I just told her that. Yeah, I mean, they're all gone. I mean, I've spent about $300 out of my 1,200 retro check, and I didn't get to eat but like 4 squares. And then she tapped into my Lifesavers candy and ate them all. Getting a slurping burp? Hi, baby. Hi. Oh, Anthony. Slurping burp. Yeah, and all the beef jerky. Oh, the other day I was looking at some summer sausage she opened. She never finished it and it went moldy. Gee, this is a cheerful conversation, isn't it? Rice Krispie treats. Oh well. I'm almost to the bottom of the spreadsheet, but I don't think I can do them all tonight. I wish I could. I just don't have the motivation. I wish I did for all of you. If I had a Pepsi, I might be able to do something too. Go alphabetical. Some of them are big, so.
Something really depressing, and I'm scared.
Oh boy, what is it? Trump again?
It's what a lot of people don't know about him, what he's already staged already. That we're not going to be able to put a stop to it. Best thing we can do is to hide.
Ugh.
Just hope that Barrack lady doesn't become a judge. I don't think they picked her. They put her in yet, did they? Did you say Congress are on vacation till after election?
That's what they said.
Now, are you still gonna vote for that lady in on vacation?
I don't know. Congress doesn't do that.
They
It's
said
the
if
Senate.
she's in, she could sway. She could decide who wins, but she's already got plans to pick who she wants to win if that case comes. And so it's very unlikely that a Bush versus Ford thing will happen again. Maybe it's just some news article that's talking about doomsday, like the guy you listen to about the economy. I mean, we're getting so many doomsday scenarios. Like the doom and gloom guy. What do you think about him?
I don't.
Look, I never feared our democracy being in the danger it's in now. 15 years ago, I never thought we'd be in danger of being under dictatorship.
Aren't you taking him out?
Yeah. These are dark times. It's a less likely the court would decide. And apparently, he's got police officers and his militia, his organization, and his followers mobilized.
Oh yeah, I agree. I agree completely. I agree with you, Higgins. My father said, "Give it to God and let Him deal with it." You know. I agree 100% with your statement. Oh yeah, everything's gonna pass, Higgins. That's the thing, you know. It's true. Everything will pass.
This is where I'm getting back in.
What? Oh, jalapenos?
And tuna, I'm gonna try something. What do you want to eat tonight for dinner?
Skipping dinner.
We'll sell the mash it too.
You know, you eat what you want. I can't. I'm having chest pain. Now that storage guy emailed me again. I put his email in my spam folder.
I'll have to call him tomorrow just say.
No phone service. You can't call him anyways.
I'm gonna say if I did get service. If I did get service on my phone, I'll let you use it if you need it.
No, that's all right. I'm fine.
Well,
Oh, man. How much more am I going to have to deal with this? Every day it's the same bullshit. Trump's militiamen. Trump's for white supremacy. Trump's the next dictator. Trump's like Hitler. What happened to peace and quiet in this world? My father-in-law said, "Oh, you invited her in." You know? Is that am I missing something? Yeah, I guess so. Oh, no, I'm not. Right there. Wanted an 1893 Pepsi, you know? I mean, literally, how much more do I gotta go through? Trump's gonna do this, Trump's gonna do that, Trump's gonna do this. Two years ago, she made threats against Trump. Secret Service came to the door. I was at a mental hospital at the time, but still, it was on my voicemail. I mean, literally, you guys heard the story, right? If you haven't, I'll tell it to you while she's out. So, once upon a time, I got mad at my cousin-in-law for calling me a flake, and I blew my Facebook account up. And I spent a lot of time on YouTube. Then one day, my beautiful cousin Dinky came to YouTube and asked me about Secret Service. When I said why, she said she's being visited by them. And in July, she tried to bury the hatchet with Chloe and said, "Don't do it again." And Chloe's like, "Oh, it won't. And yet, my cousin had a visit from them. And I believe Chloe did it. But, literally. And then with all this money, right? Hannah, she could have went and made arrangements for her surgery, but no, they don't want to give her surgery or her letters because they don't think she's truly a woman. They think she's a man with mental illness that's doing it for fetish. And yet your old dad already completed facial surgery, breast surgery, lower surgery, hair removal. Chloe's like, "I'm not a man. My dad's a man. I'm a real woman." And yet, you know, I mean, literally, Chloe sits and rants on, I was in the 90s. It was the greatest time of my life. You know, and then posts these things. He attacks trannies on Facebook. "No, you're not intersex. You're a man in a dress." I mean, literally, I get advice from Job, you know, just because, but still, it's sad. I mean, literally. And then she's like, "Oh, yes, you make so much up. People don't like me." I've never said anything of the sort about being, you know. And then she wants to say I make things up. I think after this spreadsheet, I'm done on spreadsheets. Just can't do it, you know. I'll count up what's for tomorrow. Maybe I'll be better if I'm around tomorrow. Hopefully, I'm just tired or, you know. I mean, I could have got the last of these done, but just don't have the energy, you know. People think of me as freeloading loser, you know. And there we go. I mean, literally. Ask, "When's the lease up?" Well, thing is, if she left, okay, hypothetically, I'd be kicked out of my house, you know. me see how many spreadsheets I got to do tomorrow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. So 22 spreadsheets. 56 was the total. I'm down to 22. That ain't bad for a day with talking to you guys a lot. Just don't have the energy anymore, you know? Someone's calling me names right now. Call me Hammy Head. I slept 8 hours, man. That wasn't a bad snooze, but still. So, you know, someone's calling me Hammy Head. And I'm like, why am I a Hammy Head? You know? Ugh. What the hell is a Hammy Head? Hammy means slang, marked by exaggerated and usually self-conscious theatrically. So someone thinks I exaggerate things, you know? You know, and she, you know, let her have her tuna and jalapenos. Doesn't matter to me. I don't care. I was gonna watch a movie tonight, actually. Play my games tomorrow, maybe. You know, I want to spend a day just gaming. I was gonna order that computer tonight, but I don't have the motivation either. You know, reason for it is nothing's being done. You know, feel like Ebenezer Scrooge. You know. And by the way, Hannah, since you're still watching this, let me explain something to you about Chloe. Chloe thinks the world owes Chloe. So, say for example, someone sends me money for Christmas. She expects the money to be hers. If Chloe sees me get a gift, she expects has to have one. I mean, look, she basically turned around tonight and said, Donald Trump took my sex change away. You don't care. You already post up. It's not about caring. It's more about not giving a shit. Oh, great. Message me again. And she asks, Oh man, my shoulder hurts. Then she asked, "What are you doing for dinner?" Not doing anything. Literally. Payday's in a couple hours. I didn't stay up too late. I mean, literally, I got up in a good time. I did have a weird dream, and then my bladder was telling me to empty itself. And I fell asleep again, and when I woke up, I ran to the empty it. I mean, I usually don't like emptying my bladder, but I do, you know. You know, I fell asleep trying to watch my Might Magic, History of Might Magic. That was a good game. I gotta ask, just to be funny. I finally asked a question about moderator Joe because Joe and Joe was saying something about me being a hammy head, and I said, "Well, I'm not exaggerating." And I said, "You know what you need?" I told him he needs a nice little cute black man. He said something about the black man coming by again, and I was like, "Cool." Then I had to ask him, you know, just to be funny, because you know it's my channel and all. I said, "Oh, are you bisexual or gay?" That doesn't matters, you know. I had this one dream. I can't remember what it was. There was this one dream one time I had. I don't remember the story of it, but I got up to use the bathroom, right? And then I went back to sleep, Higgins. And then when I woke up, I went back to sleep. I had the same dream. The dream is continuing. Like a movie, you know, and it was just the funniest thing in the world. But anyways, you know, I mean, I usually just gotta, you know, pee, you know. You know, I had to unclog the toilet again after she had that blowout. Literally, I had to unclog the damn shitter. So much paper in there. I mean, that's the thing. Okay, let's talk about that for a minute. She turns around, right? Uh, let's see my answer. Excuse me for a minute. I had to delete a picture that someone sent me. It was just purely nasty. I gotta send him something. Nasty. Very nasty.
There's a helicopter out there flying, flashing its lights on the ground.
Who?
Helicopter. Like they were searching for someone.
So you ran in?
Not really, I was still out there, but still. It's like they were looking for someone. It's getting scary. Can't trust the law these days. I fear for our democracy. I really do.
Oh, you know, not that it matters, but I don't have any dick to give you.
Hey, what? Hey, what, dick?
Mm. No, I said one of the moderators said, not that it matters to you, but
And now to wipe dog shit off my shoes. Some other dogs poop.
whatever. Yeah, I hear you there, Higgins. Trying to explain something. Basically, Higgins heard you complaining earlier and says there's nothing you can do about it. It's you can't.
Well, if we ended up in a dictatorship, we just have to accept it.
Worrying about things which you have no control over is just still futile. Besides,
Well, if we did end up under a dictatorship, we just sit there and let it happen and just accept we're under a dictatorship.
no.
Follow I thought 2 years ago, I thought that Apex guy was full of shit. Now, what he's starting to say, starting to make sense now. Guy is from the future.
He's not from the future. You're insane. There is no time traveling. By the way, where's my batteries? I saw a pack of batteries laying around the
Not
other
sure
day.
where they went. Okay.
So apparently the old
What is it?
the old retirement home.
Mm-hmm.
You know, have you ever heard of the Life Care Center on Spring Street?
Oh, yeah.
It was bought.
By who?
The library. They're going to demolish it and moving the library there.
Yeah, it's going to be more centralized. That's why they were talking about doing that. I just realized they were actually that wasn't. They were going to buy a few places.
They tried to buy the Harbor Suites and Inn, but that building was too big.
Yeah, of course they needed. It probably cost them too much.
Need to find those batteries. I saw a 8-pack of batteries the other day that I bought. It was double A's or something. I just couldn't remember where my batteries went. I saw this like battery pack the other day. It was 8 batteries, and I was like, "Ugh, nasty!
What?
What's that here?"
Probably from the water I probably accidentally dripped.
Anyways, I was looking for a 8-pack of batteries I saw recently. Oh, they're right here. Okay. So I was digging up for something the other day. I'm gonna have to order something.
Could have
more water.
Could a Supreme Court at that level decide who wins the general election?
No.
The Supreme Court, you mean? Wait a minute. Did you puke here, Monty? He threw up there.
Get my batteries.
I went to buy some floor cleaner tomorrow. When I'm out.
Ah, here we go. I want to put some batteries in to see if this works. I've been meaning to do it.
Look, I don't mean to sound paranoid. I just don't want to lose a democracy. I don't want our democracy lost.
So the police thing, it's a police helicopter?
I don't know what helicopter. I'm not sure what helicopter it is.
Well, anyways, you're supposed to go outside, wave your hands, and say, "I'm here, I'm here."
Yeah, and then they'll shoot me if it's a police one.
Why?
Well, Well, a lot of police officers think it's okay to shoot people now under Trump's authoritarian.
Ugh, come on.
Well, it could also be a power company helicopter looking over power lines. They do that.
Yeah, well, my
They
opinion.
make sure that there's not any like overgrown trees touching the lines.
So I might have to place an order this coming month for
The power company has to go and cut down
For
the
more-
branches.
more batteries, but I of course want to get this working again.
At my mom's house, right? They had a row of like pine trees, right?
Mm-hmm.
The pine trees in the middle had to be cut down. had to remove them completely. The reason why, because they're afraid the power company is afraid they're gonna touch the lines. And these lines powered part of Canton, Ohio, and Washington, Pennsylvania. So yeah, they said the trees in our yard were going to endanger the power of
Okay,
some
everyone.
cities.
All right, so I need to go. Yeah.
So at the time, I was like, so yeah, a lot of city people, their power relies on a line that flies over our yard. It's interesting how they have lines travel to supply like big cities, right?
Yeah.
Apparently, there's lines. Most lines that power Vancouver come from Seattle. I found that out. So some Canadians' electricity flows over a yard of some Washingtonians, even in Cedar Woolley. Out where Mom lives, the lines there go between Canton, Ohio, and Washington, Pennsylvania. Probably lines are going. I've seen power lines travel in other states, but I didn't have any idea they traveled into Canada too. Mexico's another story. You don't want anything traveling to Mexico. Why is it that they're wanting that U.S. or that power lines and train tracks go between the U.S. and Canada, but not Mexico? Is it because Mexico's a different system? Every railroad track you see going to Mexico doesn't go to Mexico anymore. It's cut off completely. And they used to have it though, but not anymore. Do you have any like crackers I could put a few with the what I'm eating there? Your Majesty?
What?
Do you have like? Is there like some crackers we have or something that I could use with those?
There's crackers laying around. There's a box under there.
Under here? Or here?
There's some butter crackers you can find.
These ones here?
Yeah. But you don't eat. Put them in a Ziploc bag.
Right. 520.
Mm-hmm. What's the other number I wanted?
Ah! Thank you.
Yep. You guys probably think it's boring, but I think it's cool when it works. Yeah, well, you know what? I still think it's funny, you know. So I got batteries in this. So now I can use my scanner. I was always blessed to have it. You know, I thought about getting a base station scanner for home too. One of those Unidens. I know a company that sells them, you know. I always thought these are fun, you know. You know, Fumblebum, one of my moderators, said that these aren't fun anymore, but I always thought these were always fun. This is a triple trunking, actually. My husband bought it for me with his retro check. I had this bad boy plugged in so many times. It was the most entertaining thing in the world, I tell you. I always like listening to the dispatch. You know?
I was been afraid that they might be looking for me.
So, anyways, you know, Christmas is coming around the corner. And, you know, I, for one, would love to, you know, you know, there we go, high to low. So for $600, I can get the Unigat police scanner. Wouldn't that be cool? Base station, that would be badass right there at $699, but that'd be worth it. There's one that's $499. Then they got this one here, you know. I should do some research on these actually. That one looks cool. The Unicat Bearcat trunk tracker. Channel number tagging to 170. You know, I can see myself with one of those. As long as you don't mount it in the car. So, you know, I might need to look into one of those, actually. You know, I wonder if Amazon sells police scanners. They sell everything. Let's see what they sell. Let's do this. I think it was a unit. Oh, here we go. Sweet. Yes.
Let us buy police scanner.
Huh?
Coming up, they could sell or something law enforcement doesn't want us having.
Well, big deal. This picks up the local sheriff. You do know this triple trunky scanner's got a channel for Air Force One too, which they still use the analog signals for. This picks up Marine channels too. It picks up all the Marine channels in the harbor. Picks up airplanes, ham radio.
FBI Secret Service.
Yeah, picks up FBI Secret Service too on the federal channel. Yo, this is Jake. Yeah, I'm moving in. Yeah, Jake's moving in. All right, Bob, let's go at the back door. We got to their house and they were gone.
Thinking, right?
Yeah. This also picks up all the NASCAR channels too.
Lose our democracy. There are some countries we go to, like Argentina, to be.
There it is. Is that the one I was looking at? Hold on a sec, everyone. 15X. Is that the what I was looking at? Oh yeah, there it is. The 9,000 channel trunk tracker, base mobile design, close RF capture. Oh yeah, I want to put that in my Christmas list.
The entire force is coming after people like you. Would you move somewhere like Argentina to be safe?
Yeah, maybe.
I would. At least we get that. We'd go there. How's Argentina on LGBT though?
Mm-hmm. Put that in my Christmas list. Base station one. I want that. Corded Electric. You see, continue shopping. Let's see what else they have here. That is cool. I like that one. That one's got all the bells and whistles. You know, this one's cool. Do they even have this one available? That one looks cool too. Let me look at this. 25 channel trunker. Yep. Where's the other one I saw that looked cool? This one. This one looked cool. Oh yeah, look at this. This one's $700. The best digital decode performance in the business. IQ received Trunk Tracker X, complete USA Canada radio database. Oh yeah, that's on my list too. All right, so hold on. Let's see what they have in this one. United's really good, but they got some whistlers too. So let's see. There we go. Desktop digital trunking scanner. What's this one? Oh yeah, that's one I put in my list already. So yeah, isn't that cool? Digital trunking. See, that's stuff like this that I really do like. Be a perfect Christmas present for me, you know. TRX2. Yeah, these things are really fun, you know. All right, so let's just go and see what they have available for handheld scanners. SD police scanner. Let's see, very simple. Running 3 minutes, so there's no program, just your zip code. Once your zip code is entered, that loads the police, fire, and EMS channels in your areas. Hold on. Yeah. Now that seems cool. There it is. Put that on my shopping list. I mean, these things look cool, I tell you. I mean, they may be pricey, but you know what? It's stuff like that that would be perfect for home. Let's see what else they have for handheld scanners. Oh, I closed that up. Okay. So, there you go. See, I just love looking at these. These are really cool, you know. So this one is you just put your zip code in and it pulls up the scanner at where your locations you're at. See, it's stuff like that that would be perfect for Christmas, you know. I just love these, you know. These are just cool. There you go. I mean, literally, isn't this great? I mean, I'm drinking a Pepsi and talking to you about police scanners and then putting some in my shopping cart for Christmas. You're like a little kid in a candy store, you know? And then they have scanner packages. I want to see what the scanner packages get you. So, scanner packages, it's not bad. I mean, literally, that is cool. These scanners would be perfect. I know. I know. I think it was Unit in R7 or something is what Brad wanted for. Well, he got himself a. This is a thing. These things make me like giddy as a schoolgirl. I just look at these and be like, oh yeah, I want one of those. What is it? Two-way radios. Oh, that's cool, but I don't need a two-way radio. I'm talking about a police scanner. Well, I went to Amazon for a police scanner. If Brad knows anything about police scanners, it's one of my hobbies right here. This is a police scanner. Cost my husband $400 in 2005, and this thing has been a lifesaver. Just enjoy this more than anything else. I'd have it running all the time. I'd take it with me on the clip, put earbuds in it, clip it in my coat, and people would be sitting there. I remember one time, what was it? Sheriff? No, it was Quincy PD. They were sitting there, right? But all the way at the other end of town, I'm sitting there listening to the scanner. A long time ago. And Aaron's sitting there and I had headphones in it. And we're in the grocery store and I'm like, oh my God. And Aaron's like, what is it? And I go, the bank was just robbed. Well, anyone with a police scanner would know that. No one else would know. And the guy looked behind me. It was the police officer. He's like, Rita, how do you know that, Rob? I'm going to have taking of questioning. And my husband said, she's listening to a police scanner. And he goes, they should outlaw those. Just like your Uncle Donnie, he's got one running his house every time. Oh, I do. That's why I got it programmed. I have the codes. That's why I got it programmed to the police channel. And I can actually trunk this and listen to the marina, too, if the ferries are going in and out. This actually gets marine channels, too. It's 1,000 channel. But I just found some really nice scanners. Not that it matters, that some base station scanner.
Do truckers use that?
Truckers use CB, Citizen Band. You can pick up Citizen Band. You can pick up ham radio too on this. In case of an emergency, you can always use this as a backup for the weather reports too. That's why it's got the WX weather channel.
Yeah, maybe my dad's driving on the I-5, you can hear him.
Yeah, I'm a real woman out here. I'm driving a truck.
Like, I'm a real woman. Like your man dress.
So I'm looking at. I found some nice police scanners.
You just called me my address. Where do you live? Oh, I'm driving. I'm getting on the ferry now.
Problem is a radio Citizen Band only goes to between 5 and 20 miles radius. That's it.
Making fun of them, Making a joke about it.
Well, I know how to program that. That's why I was looking for the battery handle of. I basically pulled the batteries out so I can program it for this area. Like I said, this is programmed for Air Force One. They still use analog signals. So, you can hear Air Force One. You can hear NASCAR. You can hear fire. But these newer ones look good. You just put zip code in, it pulls it up. I really want to get one of those. They're kind of expensive, but that might be a good little birthday present for myself. You know, I might send a message to someone. Hey, oh, here it is. I love police scanners. You know, they're just really fun to listen to. Like I said, Hope Hicks getting sick. Well, that's Hope Hicks. You know, president's advisor got coronavirus. Not my problem. I'm trying to have my stomach settle, anyways. That's why I'm drinking my 1893 Pepsi. One of these days, I gotta get in the freezer and grab some of those Salisbury steaks out. But problem is, bunny cages gotta be cleaned. You know, I'm really debating whether I should order that computer tonight or not.
Okay.
I wasn't talking about you. It's talking for me.
And order yourself a computer. Don't give me one. I don't need one. I got that one in there. In fact, I might not go out tomorrow. I might just stay here and come.
Why? The rent's got to be paid. The manager said that.
Go pay the rent for that drive. I'm not going anywhere else.
That's fine.
Come back in here and clean it. I'll clean the bunny cage. I'll do everything else.
I just didn't want to spend $911 tomorrow morning. Hi, Boon Boon.
What's that?
He's eating still.
You want to spend what tomorrow?
$911 online. I will check my balance before I do anything, you know. So Jose wanted me to go pick him up some coffee.
And so you're just going to get your gaming right now.
No, I was thinking of not buying anything for myself.
Yeah.
I'm being a tightwad in this economy.
You just enjoy yourself.
The reason I don't want to spend money is because the economy. I mean, literally. Did you see that fucking article in the fucking paper? They literally are putting fear into people here in the San Juan Islands.
Dude, we're going to have a bad economy. It's going to get worse when we lose our democracy.
That's what they were talking about.
Because
Democracy.
more likely, the Supreme Court's going to rule Trump the winner.
More likely it's not. You know what's going to happen? The Supreme Court can't rule on Trump. You know why? You're fucking pissing me off because you never listen.
Because I went based on what the article said.
No, the article you read is full of shit. I'll tell you what's happening, okay? You got fucking Biden. You got fucking Trump. Those two son of a bitches are duking it out. But you got Kanye West in like 26 states. And you got fucking that other guy from the fucking movie, The Mighty Ducks. The one guy, he's a billionaire. He's on like 28 things because of their money. Meanwhile, you got 4 fucking candidates on 28, most of them are in 50 states. So if someone wants to really get an ass weed up their head and decides they don't want fucking Trump as president and they don't want Biden as president, they might just go Kanye West, and all of a sudden, you got Donald Trump doesn't have the electoral college votes. You got fucking Biden with not enough electoral college votes. You got Kanye that took away from Biden and Trump, which is a stupid fucking move. And then you got that other douchebag from the Mighty Ducks. Same thing. What happens? Not enough. Pelosi takes over. And then they got to have the states decide the fate of the country, which means 1 vote per state. So if the country flips blue, and there's no more blue states than red states, then what happens? I'll tell you what happens. They each get a vote. And if someone gets 26 votes, that's the president. So what happens if Donald Trump gets less votes and Biden gets 26 plus? He's the next president. Even that's how it works. Supreme Court will not be ruling in this favor. The problem is is the reason Donald Trump's trying to get his fat boys together to fucking arm themselves, honestly, and everyone knows this, is because he wants the election to be fucking drummed up and rolled out on election night. Because he's the one that basically caused coronavirus by basically not doing his fucking job. Guess what happens, people? The American people are going to be waiting maybe weeks to find out who the presidential nomination is, because he wants it to go weeks and weeks and weeks till the determined signature of 12/17, I think, is the date they have to certify it. So in the meantime, Supreme Court doesn't get involved. He wants everything basically done things. I mean, look what he did. He fucking turned around and fucking pushed pressure on Greg Abbott of Texas. So every voting box, mind you, little drop boxes, not that Chloe knows anything. She's just riled me up again. One box per fucking county in the state of Texas.
I read that one.
So unless people want to stay in line all day to fucking vote, politics is something I don't really want to know about.
You can't vote online, can you?
No. And my phone still says no service.
If mine ever picks up again, I'll give it to you.
Well, I don't want your phone. I was planning to order a phone tonight.
Oh, a clam phone?
No, the government phone. I still have my active phone number from Moses Lake. I just didn't want to use it. But I might as well. It's the only way I'm going to get anything. However, if the Moses Lake phone doesn't work because the tower's down, then we're really screwed. Fucking phone company told me that they're looking into why the service ain't working for my phone. I said that's because it's too old. They said no, your phone SIM card's been programmed. The number's on it. They said it's the fucking tower. This is what the fucking one that's there, but it says no service. That says no service, so we don't know. Look, Higgins, my phone's completely turned off. I turned it off, left it off for 5 hours, turned it on, and I still got no signal. You and I can go round and round on that. The Twitter dumbasses have their problems. Oh, nasty. Nasty, nasty. Ugh. I can't get that picture out of my head. The world goes round and round and round. No, they haven't fixed in 20 minutes. I mean, literally, Chloe tried calling someone earlier and it says, thanks for please use credit card for Verizon. Anyways. Yeah, it's because you're on roaming. That's why. So, anyways, I tweeted earlier, and this guy says, thanks for messaging us. Please contact us via DM. And I said, absolutely not. I mean, literally, I like that one lady that posted. I still like that one guy who said he's been out for 21 days. When will they fix the tower?
How much potential is Kanye and that Mighty Duck guy gaining?
I don't know. I haven't seen them yet. But apparently they're using money to do what they want. I mean, I frankly am not worried about that. right here. My internet currently is 19 days and still down. When will we fucking fix it? And they're like, we're working on it diligently. It's like you said, Higgins, you need to spell the word diligently. That's all they say. It's all time. They didn't fix their tower in 20 minutes. I can turn my phone on now.
They'll run our companies out of business, so they be the only one people go to, and they mistreat people and raise prices.
They're not doing that, all right? You want to fucking know why Boost is fucking problematic, or is it fucking me again? Do I get explained everything? I think people are fucking stupid.
Okay, go.
When fucking T-Mobile basically bought Sprint, the deal was that Sprint was going to off-sell their fucking prepaid division. The prepaid division was sold up and sealed July 1st, 2020. You know this, Higgins. I've said this. To Dish Network. And Dish Network's going down the shitter so bad that half their televisions, I mean, I looked at the Dish Network. People are complaining today. It was like 95% total blackout on satellite TV. So if they can't control their fucking television setup problems, then Dish Network's also got problems with their fucking prepaid phones. I mean, no wonder why everyone likes fucking whatever. And then the problem is, okay, let me tell you what the problem is, okay? Now, Chloe, she's paranoid, literally. Donald Trump's a dictator, and Donald Trump's this, and Donald. The problem is, currently I have no bars. My phone says no service. There you go. All right. And T-Mobile, or not T-Mobile, Boost thinks I need to replace the whole fucking phone and it'll work. But do you think I want to tap into my birthday money or Christmas money to buy another fucking phone? I mean, look, this phone's is about 6 weeks old. So it got dropped a couple times and got a couple nicks here, but it still works. A dropped phone doesn't mean the fucking Wi-Fi Boost thing isn't working. I mean, literally. How many times? What if I buy a new phone and then all of a sudden that goes out again and they're like, hey, we got her again. And then I got to buy another phone monthly. I mean, literally. I mean, I can't even activate roaming. And they said once roaming was deactivated, they can't activate roaming. And they told me not to reset that thing. So currently it's not finding any towers. That's the thing. Fortunately, because we're on the T-Mobile server, the T-Mobile also has connected to the tower, apparently Boost, Verizon, and AT&T. Sprint, T-Mobile, etc. Because T-Mobile has a separate transceiver or whatever for cell service that goes through that tower. Their transceiver could be out, but they're saying, "Ooh, we're fixing it." Well, problem is right now there is no server. It's pitch black. It's a pure blackness. I mean, if you look at this, Higgins, it says right there in the corner, no service. Tells you right there all you need to know. And so why should I keep running it when the battery keeps going down faster and faster? I mean, literally. Well, let me turn roaming on. It won't let me do anything. I mean, it says no service in this area. You can't even call 911. Haha, very funny. I mean, literally, I had 5 bars earlier today, right? I went to make a phone call to test it. Got 0 bars. It said no service. So even if it's connecting to a tower, it's not giving me service. It's like they wiped out my whatever. I mean, I can literally now pull this out. And when Chloe's out, I even tested her phone by flipping SIM cards. Same thing, nothing. I mean, literally what it is the phone is completely toast. No way. Hold on, I gotta see this. Is there headphones? Yeah, there gotta be headphones. So, I guess I'm gonna have to wait on you till YouTube. Oh yeah, you're right. It's this one's locked to it's a boost, so you can't use it. But Chloe's phone's boost too, so. So you hear this?
What is it?
Trump might close up his campaign for a while
Oh my.
due to the fact that his top aide got coronavirus. Now it says he's quarantining. It's the biggest news out there.
Oh. He closes his campaign. That means he could lose even bigger, right?
Mm.
Ugh. Ugh.
Anyways,
So he's saying he's pretty much giving up the election, kind of.
I always said he's just quarantining for a couple weeks, 2 weeks.
He's not giving this election.
Hey, I like this news article.
What is it?
Every flavor ranked of Maruchan noodles. So let's see. The 25% sodium beef is number 13 on the list. That's good. 25% is 12 chicken. Oh, let's see, chili. Chili flavor is number 11, so it's not that really good. Creamy chicken, hold on. In theory, creamy chicken is should be amazing. Okay, so they're saying it's pretty crappy for 10. Okay, let's continue. Shrimp, 9. Number 9 is the shrimp. It's not that good in their opinion. Wow. 8 is roast beef, so they're going 13 the worst. So for number 1 is top. So roast beef is 8. Oh, well, I like roast beef and creamy chicken. Pork is 7th. Come on, the pork one doesn't even taste good. What the hell? Piquant chicken is 6th. Oh yeah, now we're talking. I could eat that all fucking month. I like piquant chicken. Beef is 5. Beef is flavorless. Piquant chicken should be number 1. Chicken's 4th. Lime chili shrimp is 3rd. You got to be kidding me. Lime chili shrimp doesn't even meet up. Conta's the best. Roast chicken's number 2. I haven't even been able to find roast chicken in a long time. I think roast chicken should be up there with, roast beef. And soy sauce flavored. The newest one is the best by their thingy. Sorry to say, but I think they're full of crap. Soy sauce has been renamed Oriental. I'm going to charge this phone eventually. Oh, look at this. How's this for a stimulus package? The White House is proposing a little over $1.6 trillion to bail out airlines. But because Pelosi wants to bail out airlines, that's fine and dandy. Unfortunately, the Senate doesn't want to do it. The Senate wants to basically say 1.6 billion is too much. So it's okay to furlough the airlines. They don't care.
Might run a little store at around 10ish. How about you?
I'm not going.
Why not?
Because I don't want to walk that night. I'd rather stay here. You can. Payday's only an hour and a half away. Well, what do you need at the little store anyways?
Go.
Yeah, I was thinking of recharging my dip can.
Yeah, I get you some dope.
What do you need?
Not much.
I'm surprised I haven't picked up a 24 pack of brewskis. The little brewskis wouldn't help. But they don't have the beer I like either. Little store doesn't even sell fucking San Juan brew beer.
No, that beer tastes like shit.
Oh yeah, it's because the owner basically threw you out of the brewery because he owns the grocery stores.
Its beer is brewed with hate.
Hey, Higgins, I got a question for you. So, how are you pairing your Obama phone? Remember, I heard Gail saying the same damn story. Are you and Gail connected? Because Gail claimed the same thing. She went to Best Buy, got the box or something, and unless I'm missing something from. I don't know, but I overheard United furloughed people, which I've always wanted to own United Airlines. That'd be cool. Do 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 do. Have my own airline, United by Rita. Come fly the friendly sky, United.
You have a long way to buy them.
United's going bankrupt. Hell, if I could reopen Pan Am, I would have. Be like, hello, welcome to Pan Am. This is my airline. I don't like TWA. Pan Am had that luxury name. And Delta, I don't like Delta. That name sucks.
TWA.
Well, your dad can go suck on a fucking penis, too. Probably would enjoy it, too. What's you, Hannah? Oh, I know what you're talking about, my message. Pfft, yeah, I know. Isn't that sick? It's the sickest thing in the world, Lovey. I mean, literally, Hannah. I mean, it was just nasty. But at least I got a chuckle out of myself asking. Basically, I said, like I said to you, I told Joe, you need to find yourself a nice little African American guy and settle down. Yeah. He's like, oh yeah, I got mine. He's coming by tonight. I'm making what did he say he's making? I can't remember what he's making. Oh, ham hocks and beans for the guy for dinner, smoked hocks for dinner. But then he had to send me that nasty pic that was nasty as hell, and then he had to say yummy. So out of curiosity, I had to turn around and ask him, jokingly, of course, are you bisexual or gay? This is gay for right now. And he said, this is all mine. Showed me a picture, and it was nasty. And I had to put TMI. I mean, literally, I had to delete the post. I don't want to see someone's giant schlong picture. Especially an African American. It's just nasty. And that's where, literally. I mean, it is funny. I mean, I have had Arab men basically do the same thing, So, I don't know what I'm going to snack on. Probably nothing. I'm not really hungry. Not thirsty either. I'm still trying to revive myself from that chest pain I had that was nearly deadly. I'm still feeling the side effects of it. What is this? No, it's good. Good that you did it. You know, me, I'm quite content, but my phone's turned. I turned my phone off due to the fact that, you know, I'm trying to conserve the battery. But you know, the thing is this damn thing is, you know, not working. I mean, I turned it on, turn it. I mean, it's like every 4 or 6 hours I turn it on. It's the same fucking shit, Higgins. Nothing. I mean, I got this plugged in right here, and it doesn't work. The damn company told me it should be working because it's work. Their SIM card works for this. I mean, literally. And then they begged me that if it doesn't work, then they'd have to pay me back the money that I put into the phone because it's not working. I mean, literally, $15 for unlimited minutes, and so far they're saying it's a tower issue. But with the tower issue, the antenna is boosting to about 40 miles. It should have hooked up the other towers on the island. Unless fucking, no, I don't get it. I mean, the booster's there. All I'm getting is no service. So, me, I find this phone's locked, you know. But I also find I've seen a lot of reviews saying that these phones, these LGs, fail quicker now that you know. So I might grab me another Pepsi. Hello, Moppy. How are you? My name's Ebony.
I'm gonna watch.
He's just sitting there. He didn't do jack shit. I probably unplugged the phone first. Hi. You got poop sticking out your butt. There you go. There you go. Yep, you still got to click to where your balls used to be. See, the conversation, it's real. The conversation's really stale right now, Higgins. I mean, we got to have something to talk about. I mean, last night we were talking about video games, which, by the way, I was digging up some games last night playing my Game Boy Advance. Turns out I found the PC port to the Game Boy Advance of Doom. I was like, oh yeah, I was thinking of you when I pulled that out. I was like, what's in here? And I opened up this little Game Boy case, Game Boy Advance case. There's Doom, and I was like, oh yeah. Well, they're trying to furlough as little as airlines possible, hoping the government gives them a bailout. Now, what's the real problem? You know, if you really want to make a conversation in this whole stimulus package debate, Higgins, is why they literally why they need a bailout. You know, that's the thing. It's like every fucking person in the world needs a fucking bailout, and it's nasty. You know. I mean, that's the real truth of it, you know. So moderator Hannah is not going to be handling things if we do have any problems. She's off to take a bath, so unless moderator Brad's taking care of it, or moderator Ivy, we're going to have me and you handle things. But with only 4 people talking, you know. And like I said, Higgins, you probably ran to the little girl's room anyways, or boy's room, or whatever. I better clean this up. Get the sink clear. You see, I'm clearing the sink because you disappeared, Higgins, so I better do something creative. So, we got any comments now? I still gotta clean a couple things. I gotta throw a bone out too while I'm at it. Then, gotta soak this. Dude, put in fucking soap. You know, I can't believe that in 7 months, this bottle has lasted 7 months with the dishwasher. 7 months, and it's not even empty yet. And I bought like 12 of these bottles. It was one of the things I stockpiled on, you know? Okay, I gotta rest. My back's killing me. Let's see what's going on. So Hannah said she's taking a bath, so, you know, so she's out. Payday's an hour and 8 minutes. You know, anyways, the real thing is, you know, I can't believe that the, you know, food stamps have, you know, hasn't been updated. I'm really afraid too. Does that make sense, Higgins? Does it make sense, I mean, she throws a fit about a laptop, right? You've seen it tonight. Yeah, I'm truly afraid to buy a new computer this pandemic. I mean, honestly, what's going to happen to the future? Are we going to be fine? I mean, I'm literally scared to death. I mean, literally. Well, I'm scared to death. I'm literally scared to death. I have the one. My current computer has 2 terabyte. I think it's spinning drives. I don't know. But I was gonna get one that's got half a terabyte SSD. It's a gaming rig. Unfortunately, that was the bunny and the new deal, new green deal that he just proposed. No, that was exactly. I was down one from the bunny, but the problem, Higgins, is I'm really afraid of the pandemic. Well, my computer currently has, I think it's 2 SSDs, but I'm not replacing them. Lenovo updated my computer. My other computer has a 2 terabyte SSD in there. The guy just popped it in. It cost me like $320 for that, and it's my Acer in the other room, and that's a Windows 7. The problem is I'm a scared shitless, honestly, to buy a new laptop. I mean, literally, we're in a pandemic. I mean, the farmer can't supply my lamb. I'm basically worried as hell. Let me explain why. And I mean, I got to go spend $25 for Obama phone, my replacement. At least I get to keep my old number, which I still have, but still. I mean, literally, I'm paying $103 a month for something I can't use. And then Boost tells me, oh, keep paying the bill and we'll try to get Tower up and running. I'm not buying into it. I think Higgins, I've been wondering about something actually. All these problems Boost is having, right? AKA Sprint and stuff. What if let me check the live outage map. Yeah, it's still out there. Anyways, what if the what if oh yeah, it says possible problems. Mobile blackout. Yep, T-Mobile's having the same fucking outage. Let me check the charts for a second. Man, I've had a lot of complaints. Every hour they're accumulating hundreds of complaints. Alright, let's look. So I've checked T-Mobile, Verizon. I haven't checked AT&T though. I mean, this is the thing, okay, Higgins. I'm worried because I'm having internet trouble or phone trouble, right? There it goes. I'm just looking at the Verizon outage map. And the last one's AT&T. Oh yeah, even AT&T, it says possible problems. Wow. Well, yeah, I mean, Chloe's using a computer that's 6 years old, okay, and a 6-year-old laptop. And so, I told her she cleans the place, she gets a new one. But in this uncertain times, what do? I mean, you know how many times, Higgins, I've been watching Doom and Gloom Guy, where they're talking about the end of the economy in this country and food shortages? I'm already seeing the food shortages. I mean, literally. I mean, I'm sitting around, right? And I'm sitting around and I look around and I'm worried. I mean, I am literally worried, Higgins, about a food shortage. I mean, literally, the grocery stores that are around here are empty. And yet, everyone says it's all hunky dory. I mean, I'm really scared for the future. More scared than anything else in the world. I mean, I am literally scared. Well, the thing is, Chloe overuses it, okay? So she never runs virus scans or other things, and so she complains about it. And she wants a newer gaming laptop. So I was looking for a gaming laptop. Unfortunately, the problem is I keep telling her we need to be frugal with money, because honestly, um, how do I say it? We don't know what the future is going to be told. And, I'm not trying to dissuade myself to go buy one, but how bad is it going to be? I mean, can you literally. Now I'm being interrupted again. Can we. Now she's basically tearing me down. My point, there she goes again. My point is the future, there's a problem, right? And that problem is that because of money, how do we know we need more? We're going to need to hoard our money after the election. I mean, do we know truly what's going to happen? Newspapers all over saying there's going to be civil war. Let me tell you something that bothers me. Have you ever went onto some of these sites, subscribed, and you got these guys going, yeah, how are you today? Today I'm going to help you how you prep. And they're always talking about prepping. Civil war is coming after the election. You need to have guns, ammo, food. Anyone tries to mess with you, fucking kill them, blah, blah, blah. Kill them, kill them, kill them. I mean, literally, I've seen a lot of shit in my time, Higgins. But it's starting to take the taco. Literally. I mean, how would you feel if you're sitting there and you're trying to plan your future, whether it be Christmas coming up or whatever, and you're hearing people talking about, well, Trump doesn't get in, it's civil war. If Biden gets in, it's civil war. I mean, literally, food shortages and these doomsday are saying, well, you better prep now, we're going into World War III and Civil War and Revolutionary War, and they're talking about other shit, like, the stock market's going to crash. We're going into a Great Depression this year. There's a guy I subscribe. I subscribe because I like the voice. He sounds like he's doom and gloom. But is the stock market going to crash? Do we need to stockpile extra food? More food? More food? When will this virus end? I mean, you got all these questions and no one's answering it, And it flares me. For example, I can go to my video channel right here. Doom and gloom guy. America is now officially inflation. The explosions of bankruptcies. Prepare for the starvation. These are the videos I watch, and I'm wondering, are they really? Is it true? Is it false? Are they insane? Here, let me show you the channel at least. Are they insane? I do like it. Like the next person, but still, are they insane? It worries me. Stockpile now. Buy silver. Buy gold. Make sure you have something before the world ends. Scares me. It literally scares me. Well, the problem is silver eagles and gold eagles. What doesn't make sense to me, if the economy crashes, a silver eagle, you pay $30 a silver eagle because of the ounce of silver, but its currency is only worth $1, whereas a gold eagle is only worth $50. So that didn't make sense to me either, you know. I mean, literally, it just didn't make sense. But then, they keep saying stockpiling foods, but, you know, the problem is how do you stockpile foods? How do you freaking stockpile foods? You can, but you got all these people wanting their $1,200 for whatever reason. I mean, Christmas is coming around the corner. You got all these elderly and disabled demanding their $1,200, and they're not going to get it. They're going to think I'm full of beans. Oh, the president's going to do an executive order. No. Yeah, that's the problem. I agree completely. Literally. I was just thinking about that. And then on top of all this, right? More doom and gloom in the world as the mainstream media turned around Higgins. Oh, damn that thing. That bunny smells like it's sewage. Man, that's coming nasty. What do you eat? Anyways, the mainstream media just came out with a thing saying at the end of August 31st, sales of guns went all the way to almost $14 billion. And then everyone's trying to stock up on every piece of ammunition that's not nailed down. Nah, Bunny eats pellets and hay. Where was I? Oh yeah, $14 billion in gun sales in 8 months. That's pretty damn scary in my opinion. What the fuck? Follow who? Oh well. So, anyways, I'm just reading some reviews. Uh, I'm gonna have to use the restroom in a moment. Apparently, the toilet's gonna be summoning me soon. So I was hoping for something. Let's see. I'd probably stock up batteries and good flashlight knives before guns. With flashlight power goes out, you can still have more than a gun that goes boom once you're searching for the bullets. And then you searching for bullets. Wearing clothes and shoes is also more important. Last thing I'd be worried would be in a gunfight with someone. At that point, it's all over anyways. Keep a good crossword puzzle near the restroom. My grandpa would go near for hours. Yeah, well, I don't like crossword puzzles. Word search is good. So Hannah's coming back in. I'm going to use the restroom. Let's just keep it clean. She said she's putting on her jammies. It's late for her. I'd make it. Nah, never mind. Anyways, I was gonna say, my jammies. She was saying, "Well, I'm putting on my jammies, her jammies because of it." But my jammies need to be washed. They kind of stink. I've been wearing them since I only take them off periodically to put on pants. Otherwise, I don't even get out of them. Usually, I have a catalog in the bathroom to read. Like a fly fishing one. And I grab it and I'm like, "Oh, fly fishing." Yeah, that's true. Mm-hmm. I'll agree, but I'm worried about spending so much. On stuff. Mm. Payday comes in 35 minutes, give or take. Hopefully it's there. I'll be right back. Mm. So, anyways, yeah. So they're talking about bankruptcies, other crap, right? And oh, there's my daily med, and they're worried about it, right? And all these people are like, yeah. Well, they're talking about a second Great Depression, and to me, I'm worried about that. I mean, you've seen my new fly rod, right? The one I ordered. I mean, it's been over 4 weeks, and the guy said, "Oh, it'll be there in a week." It's been 4 weeks, and I email him, and takes him a week to get back to me, and he's like, "Oh, it'll be there next week." Email him a week later, "Oh, it'll be there next week." Finally emailed him and said, "Did you fucking steal my money?" He's like, "No, I would never do that." Well, you don't answer my emails anymore. Oh, well, I'm busy in the pandemic. You moving your little head? Yeah, I want to make sure you're breathing still. Don't eat me, mommy. Hey, love. Anyways, like I said, I'm not feeling too well, but I got a few movies to watch tonight when I get around to it. I mean, Payday's in 30 minutes. I can't believe I've been up almost 9 hours doing this. Must be boring when people sees me for this long. Stimulus update general chat. And then they're like, "Who's this freak?" By the way, I was really interested in I thought it was funny, with Hannah yesterday. We were in the emails, literally Hannah and I, we talk like a married couple, jokingly aside, we're not married, but, we talk like a married couple, and, she's been warning me on a few things, and, so to me, it didn't really matter if that lady, or that guy, or whoever it was, removed me from, you know, you know, uh, you know, mm. I mean, literally, it's the way it is, But we talk like a married couple, And Chloe, she's like, "Well, it's gonna marry her." Well, if I could, I would pop the question tonight, but she would tell me no, and then my heart would be broken, and then I would end up becoming Ebenezer Scrooge. You see, and then no one would get help from me ever again. So, anyways, my hair's pretty good today. You know. brush my hair a bit. So yeah, I was looking at a few things. Chloe's got so much fucking salt on this table, she won't fucking clean it up. I don't mean to disrespect Hannah in any way, when I say like talking like a wife or something. It's just she gives me advice, her and Brad. I just, I'm too old for everyone anyways. Next year I'll be 43. I'll still be single. I got to go see the heart doctor next month or next week or next year. As I told my cousin-in-law, I told her, honestly, I'm afraid to spend money, I mean, Christmas is coming around the corner, and I got people that ask me stuff like, send me coffee or, I want a gift card or, whatever, and I'm afraid to spend even a dime for it, Anyways, I'm actually afraid, to spend a dime, and that's the thing. People, I feel like people think me as a, hold on, what the fuck did, I said to Commander? So Commander emailed me. That's what came through the pipe. He was like asking me, he's married, so with a kid, and the Commander said, "Hey, are you still surviving? And how's your video channel going?" And I basically said it's not going well, which reminds me, great. He just messaged me again. So, Commander did that. I was gonna go over and check on a couple things actually. So while I'm talking to you guys, hopefully dude, yeah, I hate when Twitter emails you what's in the message box. It's like, you got an email. Yeah, okay. Yeah, literally. All right, so let's look at this. So the other day, Chloe was well, it's not Chloe. Chloe asked me a question the other day, right? Well, I know you guys are funny, and she turned around and she was screaming about knives, right? She wanted a new knife for whatever reason, and she demanded a certain brand. So I went to it, which I like that brand too, just to see. Anyways, the entire thing was sold out. And then I turned to her and I said, "How do you like it being sold out?" She's like, "I don't." Well, trying to get something. These knives, everywhere you go, people are fucking stockpiling knives and guns like crazy. They're not thinking about the traditional pocket knife you can carry with you. They're talking about a boot knife that's fucking, Rambo, you know. And to me, I'm just like, what? Fuck, And then they complain about it, They're like, "Oh yeah, what one of those? Oh yeah." Commercial cleaver. Yeah, if you got a sheath for it, I'll carry cleaver around. Jokingly, of course, I wouldn't carry cleaver. Now, the cleaver you can get is from Diablo is great. When you go in, you can make money all the time with the cleaver. And he's like, fresh meat. There we go. $500 knife that I was looking for just to see. Sold out. I mean, literally, can you believe that? It's fucking sold out. And then they complain about it, like, why is it sold out? What you do is you go in and you put in this, and then you hope like hell they have it. When they don't have it, search results none. And then you go here, right? And then you look over what you're looking for. And you find out they sold out permanently or discontinued. And, I like eBay too. You can look at eBay from time to time. There it is. Now that is cool. Is there a buy it now price? How much does the guy want it? Current bid? Used to have that knife. That was pretty cool. But, they're charging more than it's worth now, Anyways. So someone asked me if I get paid tonight. I said, no. So a friend of mine was talking to me about gifts. We were just talking about gifts, Oh, my little. See, my cousin and I, we joke about perverts, proverts, and preverts. Yes, I know it's Crocodile Dundee's. It's a German knife he's got from Germany. Besides, let me ask Hannah. Let me ask Hannah a question. Hannah, love, would you, if I'm 40, I'm going to be 43 next year. Just hypothetically, if I was 55 years old, would you still, if you had me, would you still be with me, or would you dump me because I'm too old? I told you, Joe, that's TMI. Too much info, I tell you. Too much info. Simple, because we know you're. No, I'm not gonna video chat with you. No, I'm not tonight. I'm not changing out my channel for 9 hours of content. I'm happy that you are in a relationship. But we all, as moderators, have to do some. Excuse me, I'm still having chest pain tonight because of Chloe's argument. You know, I'm happy for you. I mean, if you ever need a minister, I'd gladly do your wedding. I'm ordained, and I can do in any state, including your state. So I'm really happy for you. I was saying TMI because you know. Um, maybe someone in the moderators or not moderators comment might come in. Now I know you say no. So Jose turned around and sorry, it's talking about Jose. Talking Commander Jess same time. Sorry about that, everyone. I'm getting sidetracked. Well, he's not got 19 minutes left of payday if it comes through. So basically, she turns around and TMI because someone might be coming here for stimulus update or general chat, and we might take offense. By the way, I know this nice African American transgendered person that you might be liking. She's also transgendered African American. She's from Texas, though. She's one of our moderators. She left the group because she thought it was Republican. So, anyways. So, do you get paid tonight? Well, by the payment calendar, we get paid tonight at 10 o'clock. So, in 18 minutes. So, yeah, we get paid 18 minutes tonight. November, we get paid Monday, Monday, the 2nd of November, 10 p.m. And by the way, December, if you look at the calendar, for December, there's a pay date for the 3rd and the 31st. So that means January, we don't get paid at all, by the way. January is going to be a real stinker. So, yes, we get paid tonight. And then for January, no one gets paid except for 13th, 20, 27th. And then it goes back. So we have 31-day month in January, which means we got to make everything last. And in February, we get paid on the third. Right here. Okay. October 2nd. You see the box right there? It says SSI is on the 1st. The 2nd's Friday, but because it's 10 o'clock on Direct Express, it falls on tonight, Thursday night at 10 p.m. Otherwise, you can go to the bank tomorrow and it'll be there. But right here at 10 p.m., my money will be in. So, I printed this out for Chloe. She's been like, when do we get paid? Well, she's got plenty of money anyway, so it doesn't really matter, but still. Good. So, Commander is basically slowing down so I can answer my other email. Anyways, my husband was a year older than me. I thought about watching some HBO tonight, actually. Also think if it's any Clody, he'll give me some beer, you know. Look, let me explain it to you. All right. I know you're busy and all with your boyfriend Joe, but my thing is we get paid. I get paid at 10 o'clock tonight because I have the Direct Express card, which means if you have Direct Express card, Joe, that means that your payment will go in at the same time. Now, for anyone else, it's the 3rd, which means it's 1 a.m. Eastern time. It will hit our banks, a Direct Express card in Eastern time. So even though it's 10 o'clock, it'll hit at Eastern time, you know, in the East Coast. You know. So, and don't think I'm not. I'm against African Americans or trans or gays. One of our moderators thought I was against her for being black and transgender, and that Donald Trump was evil and taking stuff away. And me, I don't see it that way, you know. But to each their own, you know. So. So basically, at 1 a.m. Eastern time, in approximately 13 minutes, the money goes into our accounts. So if you have Direct Express, Joe, you'll get paid. If you get it in a bank, it should be sitting there already. Not a better answer. I'm trying to keep my humor up there. See, even though I'm not perverted, I do throw in a perversion now and then with my cousin Dinky. So I got to check the channels. I'm sorry, everyone. So me and Hannah were talking about marriage. You know, sent her a message about marriage. No, look. Let me restart that again, okay? If you have Direct Express, you never told me what form of payment your checks go on, your debit or whatever. So if you have a green card, Direct Express, and you get paid by Direct Express, it will be in there in 10 minutes from now. If you have it by the bank on the 3rd, then it will hit your bank account early Friday morning. Now, if you have Direct Express, you get it tonight. Otherwise, all payments will be coming on the 2nd because Friday is the 2nd, Whereas Saturday's the 3rd, so nothing falls on a Saturday. Look, I just explained it. If the 3rd falls on a Saturday, you get it on a Friday. If the 3rd falls on a Sunday, they'll give it to you on a Friday. Now, the old days in the paper checks, if a 3rd fall on a Sunday, you get it Monday. Hold on. You only have 9 minutes. What? Okay. Talking to her is like arguing with a stump. If a stump could talk, the stump would talk. Ay, caramba. And people wonder why I go insane. Hold on. Ugh. Jose is, different. Jose's in love with me, but he promised me a birthday present, and I'm still waiting for it. Anyways, my cousin's messaging. You guys are talking back and forth. I'm trying to answer everyone. Great. Someone talking about a shark. Gee. All right, let me see what it says. Look, we get paid on we get paid on we're having a blast. Hmm. Can't believe the phone service is still down. Cousin and I are talking about shitting, you know. So, Higgins, you still with us? What about you, Hannah? Oh, well, you know, the bunny's, he's too adorable. Look at him. He's just too cute. He looks at me and he's like, "Yes, Mama, I did it. I confessed. I farted." Uh-huh. So, anyways. You know. So, anyways, it's just, you know, Higgins, you know, let me check. Yep, I'm still here. I love when you say that. Hannah's probably answering a message, and you know, Joe's out doing something about melted. What was he saying he's doing? Cocoa butter, so he can pour it all. So Joe's getting some cocoa butter so he can have his boyfriend pour it all over Joe. I mean, literally. Man, Higgins. The funny thing about this whole funny story is, between you and I, is I had to speak up for Hannah yesterday when you made a joke about gardening. I knew exactly what you meant. You know, I may not be whatever, and then you had no. See, here's the problem with well, it's not a problem so much. Okay, so
Did you need a can of dip right now?
well, yeah, I want to make sure I don't run out.
How much is in there? Let me see.
I don't know, 2/3 a can. I've not been doing it. I had 2 pinches.
I'll get you a can. Throw it up there. Let's see if I consolidate these ones.
There's none. I consolidated them already.
Oh, I heard some tobacco.
Yeah, probably like a little pinch, light pinch.
Well, every bit counts. Every bit helps.
Man, my chest is hurting. It's like a tore muscle or something. No, he's not making popcorn. Okay, if you were listening to what Joe said in the comment, Higgins, he said, and I quote, going to bud him some cocoa butter so he can pour it all over me. So Joe's talking about his cute African American boyfriend, how he's gonna have his African American boyfriend dump the cocoa butter all over Joe. And I was like,
Okay.
Yeah. What?
Okay. Yeah, that's. I don't care. In this day and age, it's normal to be gay.
Well, I don't mind gay people, but to go on a public channel and be talking about it, isn't it? For a moderator,
It's not about gay. It's about having sex. You have sex with anyone. You shouldn't talk about it on YouTube. So yeah.
payday. Gotta check now.
Right.
I'm gassy right now from last night's lamb. Mm. I mean, literally, it's I mean, anyways, I better check Direct Express. I know Joe was asking about that. Haha, very funny. So, there's a new tune my cousin just made. Thank you. She says, here it goes. Hey, skanky doodle dandy, stick a finger in your butt and call it macaroni. Haha, very funny. Mm-hmm. We know she's not watching this video, I don't think, at this time of night. So let's just go over and check paydays. And she's only got 58 minutes to go, you know, and I'm really skeptical on things. So, seems the website's down. Figures what more is going to be happening to me. My stomach's really acting up with that muscle. I don't know if I tore a muscle or residual from a heart attack I suffered earlier. Oh, yes, I'm just going to be sitting here. Oh, yeah, okay, it's payday. Money's on the card. Hoorah. Now I'm going to go check on another payment date thingy. Apparently, I just saw a news flash today that people on unemployment and disability and everything else is going to get a 6% cost of living increase in food stamps during the pandemic, and probably until food prices go down. So the pandemic's having trouble, so everyone's happy about their payment, you know, getting $6 or some dollars. So, you know, some of them are actually averaging about 10% more. So to me, it sounds pretty good. Of course, right now the government is slow as hell because the website's half down because everyone's checking on their food stamp thing. My cousin asked me, what am I going to buy her? I mean, literally, the problem is the website's fucking fried here. So they're having so many fucking website problems. It's like every night they're fucking updating it. So I'll check in around midnight or something. So I was gonna watch old on Golden Pond later. So yeah, that's about cool. So, anyways, you know, I'm surprised, right? My cousin Dinky, who's not watching this, by the way, doesn't pick Hannah's brain, because Hannah's gorgeous, and as I said, she the inside joke is, as I joke with Hannah, is the future wifey. I mean, literally, if I have to if I was gonna get married, yeah, you have 55 minutes.
Okay. Well, now.
Your money's on your card too, by the way. So if you want to buy some munchies or something, she usually buys a soda for herself.
Hey, am I just gonna go out of town tomorrow by myself?
I'm not going anywhere.
Okay. Yeah, so Daisy thought you have thoughts of getting breakfast, then
Well, no.
Kelly just contact you.
No. I have no plans to go out.
Well, you shouldn't. It costs money.
I've been letting some real stink bombs out tonight. So you might want to stay downwind for me.
Well, I'll be in there when I get back.
Yeah.
I'll get you a can of dip.
Yeah. What type of beer they have there? It doesn't matter. Don't need beer anyways. Let's see. What did I get? Email? Hold on a sec. I want to say something. Commander Jess turned around and said, keep those videos coming. And I turned around and said, oh, yeah, right. So you want to pick the brain? Okay, what do you want to ask me, Higgins? So anyways. Oh, I know what it was. It's probably the joke with Hannah. You know, when I said something about Hannah being the future wifey. Yeah, I told the, you know, look, Mom. Yeah, I'm doing a joke for my cousin Dinky. Yeah, I know she ain't watching. That's definitely not working. That phone's not working. And then I ran into definitely not working. And then I ran into Forrest Gump. That ain't working, Forrest. That's okay. We'll just buy a new one. Mom always says life's like a box of chocolates. You never know what you're gonna get. But anyways, you guys didn't know. I basically got into the phone today. I actually got the charger because I had to buy one. So the son of a bitch turns around, right? YouTube's really going heyday with the extra money that they want to report it, right, Higgins? So what happened was, I didn't tell you this. I get the phone, I plug it in, and it boots up. SIM cards in it saying, okay, network, says network down. So phone company said, well, we're getting too many emails because the server is down and, you know, your phone should be working. It's been certified to work with our network. It's CDMA across the board. And then lo and behold, Higgins, I go through it and I find the phone was used with the previous owner. And the address book is completely filled. Literally. So, lo and behold, that's what happened, you know. And the thunder rolled. Yeah, previous owner, exactly. So I emailed with all the information, took screen captures and, you know, video, emailed it to myself, and then emailed it off to PayPal. PayPal turned around, sent it to eBay, and eBay turned around and told the guy, what the fuck are you doing? New old stock means box. You said there's no box, but you put right there, new box, new. Then you basically didn't give the car charger. Oh, well, I didn't find the box of the car charger. It's new old stock. It's in the fucking box. Then he turns around and they said, look, because I get, you know, eBay gave me a copy of the dispute. And the guy turned around and they said, so new old stock, one strike. And then he had points. No box, strike. New, strike. No power charger, strike. No card charger, strike. So, in the end, they said used. Well used. Strike. Well, and they said, sir, you clearly are selling stuff that you think people will buy that are dumb enough that when you say new old stock, you don't boot it up and find Kim's phone, Kim's cell phone, Kim's house phone, Kim's this, and you're going, who the fuck is Kim? And then they said, first of all, you made sure the car charger wasn't with it. you made sure the power charger wasn't with it for the home charger.
I'll be right back.
All right, make sure to lock the door. And then what's that? They said so. Basically, their deduction was you were basically selling a used phone, thinking someone like me is stupid that wouldn't be able to unlock it or, without it. And the guy was like, whoa, whoa, whoa. So they turned around, emailed another guy, and said, look, you have brand new everything. Yes, $375. Yes. Unlocked. He said, no, it's Verizon. So you have to go through Verizon if it's not worth it. They said, well, if it doesn't worth it, are you willing to sell it lower? Because Verizon it won't work with Verizon. And so basically what happened was the guy explained it, and so they turned around, slapped the guy, right? And he turned around and said, and then here's the deal. And then on top of all this, they basically nailed him for basically demanding that I ship it back to him. So you know what the guy did? The guy, they said, you had plans to have her ship it back because it's used. And I looked at it clearly, it was used. And he said you were going to send it back, have her send it on her shipping. And then you were going to basically resell it again without giving the money back. So you end up selling it twice. And the guy's like, oh, no. It's, I just, and they even submitted the photos. The guy couldn't even get out of it, right? They said, look, we're submitting her the money. You sold her a used product. And because you forced her to pay $30, which was the shipping label said it was like $9, then they said, well, you're entitled to, Well, that's the thing, and I wouldn't do it. I turned around and told the guy before I ship it back, I'm plugging it in. He says, well, you can't find a plug for it. Well, that was part of the message to Amazon. So when I plugged it in today and took photos of it, and then I emailed it, did everything through my computer here, and let's just say PayPal was furious. They were like, oh, you're scamming, I mean, literally. And they don't even know if this is a locked phone. Apparently, it's supposed to be unlocked, but it's not picking up anything. It says no service. So the guy claimed it was unlocked for Verizon and Verizon and T-Mobile apparently, and AT&T. I've never seen an AT&T bag phone before. I mean, literally, what it was an old phone, and the guy was pissed that and then on top of all this, right, because of the refund, they said, look at this website. She could have bought a new Motorola 800 phone for $175, unlocked out the door. She could put her SIM card in it, it would work. You, of course, So the guys, was upset. First, he wanted me, when I called him out, it was used. He said, oh, just send it back to me then. So then I filed a complaint. And then finally I told eBay I was looking into the complaint thoroughly, And then what happened after doing the complaint was, I told them I'd wait because I told the lady at eBay and PayPal kept the case open under fraud. Whereas eBay said, oh, well, we're closing it because you filed with your finance company for a refund. So I turned around and told PayPal that I would get back to them as 30-day window. And they said, well, if you just ship it back, it's fine, And so I turned around, Higgins, and I said, I have a feeling two things is going to happen. I told eBay and PayPal that when I get the plug that we ordered, if it doesn't boot up, the guy basically made $200 on a non-functioning phone, which he would have been nailed big time for. So I said, otherwise, it's going to boot up and it's just going to be like no service or, whatever. But when I went through it and took pictures, they said, oh, I said there was a layer of dust in it. And I said brand new in box. You remove the box. They even asked what the box was. They asked where the power plug was. Finally, they didn't. He was like, "Well, I'm gonna take it to my lawyer." Well, the evidence right there. Kim phone. I mean, literally, I could read these to you. So and I even told him, "You want your phone back? You pay the shipping." He didn't want to pay the shipping, so it turns around, and they turned around and said, "Look, he was gonna recharge $300 for it, and I got it for less, but the problem is it was used." I mean, if you're gonna basically give a phone to someone, at least fucking clear out the fucking, the thing. But the guy didn't even do that. He just sold it. And then he said right there, right? And then eBay turned around with PayPal and told him, "Look, if you sell something that's new old stock, NOS, you got to prove the box. If you don't, from now on, we will basically be charging you for fraud." Interesting. Smells like Limburger. uh, you know. I think Hannah went to bed, so because I hope I didn't upset her, but she would tell me. But I think Hannah went to bed because the last message Hannah and I were talking about was interesting, but anywho, oh yeah, I need to figure out my payment thing. I'll check Direct Express real quick. I want to see. The other problem is I'm worried about Higgins. Is Chloe's out getting my dip. She's got my card. Fortunately, the story goes. Problem goes is I'm worried about groceries. Right now, my cousin's always supportive of me, and since I gotta buy my own groceries, I'm afraid. Okay, that's what it is. All right. So anyways, I buy my own groceries, right? And Chloe wants to eat all my groceries. He's like, "Oh yeah." Well, anyways, here's the thing: food stamps come in on the 4th of this month for me and Chloe, but Chloe's gonna lose hers because I have 2 reasons. One, she won't get in touch with the welfare office, no phone, and 2 is she's not thinking about what she can buy herself. I mean, she's seen the receipt here. Half the food on my card was hers to eat. Oh, hold on. You gotta be serious, right? You're fucking serious. You're fucking serious, right? Let me see this. See this? Breaking news, everyone. Donald Trump and Melania Trump has the coronavirus. Cheers. Oh, I better tell that to my cousin Dinky, though. Sorry, I didn't mean to break out hysterical. Oh my god. I had to check that through my own channels. Holy shit. I mean, I know Chloe's going to be dancing about it. Sorry. I'm sorry. Anyways. Personally, my cousin, okay, she turns around and she said, seen it already. He's all over the country working overtime. Yeah, well, you know what? I really wanted to see, jokingly aside, that the government shut down the government, and then he had to be stuck in the White House not campaigning, you know. Oh, yeah, I know. I checked it out myself. I know Pee Wee, if she was watching this, would scold me, but you know, it was just a laughing thing. You know, honestly, I've had it. Okay. And the county, by the way, won't let me leave until I submit my new box, you know, but they can't do contract tracing because I refuse. So, where were we, anyways? Oh, yeah. I was just thinking of something, you know. Mm. Mm. Yeah, well, who knows? It depends. He's probably going to be taking all these meds and be like, oh, yeah, I have a mild case. I mean, who knows what's going to happen? So it's funny as hell. You know, my cousin and I were just joking about that stuff, you know. Um, make sure that doesn't get crushed tonight. Need the spit cup for a bit. I'll put this over here. There we go. That works. The spit cup's over there. So, okay, I don't even know who you are, but welcome to my channel. The latest news is Donald Trump's got coronavirus. You know, I was hoping for. Oh, there you are. Did I insult you or upset you, Hannah? I didn't mean to. Uh, sorry. Well, you said stop, so you know. Well, who the hell is this person? I don't even know who this. I thought I insulted you, love. I mean, I was laughing at Donald Trump. You know, he got the virus. I still can't stop it. I'll be right back. All right, everyone. Sorry. All right, I'm ready to relax. I'm Josh from Texas, Austin. Josh, huh? It's an interesting name, Josh. From Austin, Texas, huh? So, I've heard of Austin. It's the capital of Texas, and I hear it's like the transgendered capital of the world for transgendered people. Is that true? And welcome, by the way. Let's see, what'd you say? You drank today? Jesus is next to you? Well, I hope you didn't try to kill yourself with that much alcohol. Mm. Mm. Sorry, it's you know. Mm. So we got 7 people and no one's commenting. You know my rule. Go bye-bye if there's no comments. Brownie on your lip? No, it's a dip. Mm. Mm-hmm. You know, one of these days I gotta go watch that one movie again. Do we even have it available? I'm gonna go look up some movies. Ugh. You know what? T-shirt's gonna be clean soon, and it's actually my jammy shirt, okay? You know, I was really upset today. A couple guys were messaging me, asked me if I'm married, and I was like, yeah, I was married to this cute girl, Hannah. And they're like, you're a lesbian? I go, yeah. And they're like, can I see your tits? I said, no, that's for such and such. I mean, these people are perverted. I finally got rid of them, but still, you know, I mean, literally, these people don't understand, you know. I mean, you come on my channel, you don't show me dick pics or, you know, show me your tits. No. I mean, it's nasty. Mm. All right, that's my cousin-in-law for a minute. Yeah, Ebony does. He actually closes his eyes. He knows he's protected. He sleeps. Ed, you keep tossing your bowl. And then, no, you don't try biting my hand for moving your bowl. Be a good little bun. You don't hurt the mama. You know that. Hmm. Uh-oh. Bunny is sleeping. He does. Hi, Boo Moon. So, anyways, can't believe that Chloe's all pissy because I won't get her a computer. And it's like, right now, the economy's different, you know? Hopefully that website's up and running again, you know? Look at this. He just knocked over his bowl. Look, you got food in the corner he tossed over. I'll just take this bowl from you. Actually, there's still food in there. Can't do it. We're tossing your bowl. Did you know, Higgins, bunnies help with their digestive by eating their own poo? There's nutrients. Every time they poop, they eat the nutrients out of the shit and poop it out a second time. So when you see poo that's dark white or dark gray, it means he's pooped it out twice. Hi. Well, you know what they say about rabbits, Higgins. Peepo. Oops. Pellets in, pellets. Chat disconnected. What the hell? Am I having internet trouble now? No, I'm fine now because it says chat's disconnected. Hello? Can anyone tell me? Well, I guess I'm going to have to end this chat then. Let me see. I'll go over live to another channel. Uh-oh. I better check something. It says no internet. No internet. Can you believe that? We're connected, are we not? Let me try a website. Oh yeah, I'm connected. Weird thing is what happened. Apparently my chat went down for some damn reason. So is my video still going? I'm gonna go check on main YouTube channel. See what's going on in my channel and see if I'm still running things. It says 8 people watching. Alright, I'm restoring the chat. So apparently to get live chat, I have to pop out my chat here and have a secondary tab because I can't see what you guys are saying due to the fact that the so let me move this over here. So then I got this tab here from my cousin. So I'm gonna watch a movie at 4 tonight. What movie did I want to watch? I like Prime, so nope. All right, so let's see about. Is it still available on Amazon? Yep, Cinemax. Cinemax. Cool, I can watch it. Cinemax. Cool, I can watch those. Hmm. Golden Pond. Yeah, I was thinking about that. Yep. Watch that one. Dude, they took that one away. At least IMDb TV has that one for free. Oops. Didn't see if there's any comments again. So, is there anyone in here, or is it still slow? So, my cousin thinks I smell because I farted. And I said it wasn't me, it was Rye Biscuit, her Papillon dog. Rye will steal anything, and then he gets blamed for it. So, you're not here. So I was talking to Hannah about meeting up with her in Las Vegas or Reno. That would be cool. Maybe take a vacation with Hannah somewhere where we can do some fly fishing, hiking, fishing, backpacking, and look for some mushrooms. That would be cool. Actual mushrooms like shiitakes or truffles. Mommy, you need a doggy for truffles. I am a truffle smelling dog. Yeah, you're a bunny. See, I told my cousin-in-law the dog Rye Biscuit farted, so it wasn't me. So if you're not here, then what are you doing, Higgins? Drinking all the coffee again? Yeah, I was gonna send some coffee up to Jose. If you ever emailed me, I could probably send you a couple pounds of coffee too for Christmas. Yeah, I was gonna get some hiking gear actually. Hiking gear and some backpack gear. Do some backpack camping. I don't know. I like putting mushrooms in a salad actually. Little mushrooms with some salad. Hiking is always good. I used to hike all the time in the outback of Australia. Where I got some really good pictures too at the time. Mmm. Do 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 do. I should buy a second laptop, even though we know Chloe ain't gonna be cleaning. Send it to Hannah. That would really piss off Chloe. I don't know. hiking would be really fun, you know. Same with backpacking. You take your camping gear and your backpack and your tent. Make sure you get 2 tents, 2 dome tents, you know, because you always have to respect the other person's privacy. You don't want to share a tent with someone either, you know. So Hannah would have to carry her backpack with her clothes and supplies that she wants to eat, and you know, carry a little tent, a backpack, and a sleeping bag, and you know, do that, you know, and just you know, get some hiking boots and just hike away. Get one of those vests with all the extra pockets, fishing vest with all the pockets. You know, you can carry extra gear with you. No, let's see what we're looking for here. Mm-mm. Dude, this ain't cool. Mm. Yes, yes, fumble, we know. Moderator Higgins here told me. You know, when Chloe gets back from the grocery store, she's going to be doing a happy dance on that one. My cousin asked, I was helping my cousin-in-law. That's why I didn't see your message, Fumble. She was trying to find a metal detector for my cousin. He wanted like a $700 one. And I was like, well, dude, this ain't cool. I just went ahead. You know what? Fuck this. So I went ahead to get her some metal detectors and found a nice one in Kits, you know. Excuse me for a second. Now, if I just had one of those fart-powered cars, it would be worth it. Hold on a sec. Glad you're here. My dip?
Yeah.
I'll hand it over. What'd you buy for yourself?
Not just a first use. Here.
Well, thanks.
It's your treat.
Well, I have some news for you on the
What
front
is it?
page right there. Look on the front page. You might get a chuckle out of that.
Oh my goodness, they got oh my goodness, sorry I'm trying. But they got it. They can't say it's a hoax anymore.
I know.
He'll still say it's a hoax. He'll just say
Well,
it's
he's
going
under
away.
quarantine for 2 weeks, which means I think his campaign's on the hold.
Which means he could lose he actually can lose the election more.
No, I don't think so. His followers will follow him
Do you think
anyways,
he's still
but
got the debates being tested positive?
no, they'll have him quarantined completely
So
on
that'd be
those.
Pence and Harris debating only.
Pence and Harris will be, but we don't know when Biden's going to be, you know.
I think what they'll do is they'll do a virtual debate.
It could be a virtual debate, yeah.
See, because at least Joe Biden protected himself.
Yeah, but I just thought I'd share that with you.
Yeah.
Because Higgins gave me that and said it was on Fox News, you know. A metal detector is what he wanted. Well, there you go, you know. So I had to share that with Chloe when she came back. Damn, look at this. 5 cans of dip.
What is his followers going to believe? That it's a hoax, that he doesn't really have it, like that the Democrats are just saying it?
Well, the problem is one of his top advisors, Chloe, got it yesterday, I think it was, and it's in quarantine. Well, tonight he basically said he was going in quarantine while waiting for his
Do you
test
think this
today.
may raise him up in the race?
I don't know, but still, he's in quarantine.
I mean,
So
do you think people start voting for him more because they feel pity over it?
I don't know. I can't tell you that. It's 32 days till the election, but I thought I'd share that with you.
Yeah, I mean,
Now him and the first lady are in quarantine for 2 weeks.
I'm just saying, I mean, this could get him close to re-election if he has it right.
Oh, so apparently Higgins said this. There is a huge list of people from his family that was on the plane with him too.
Oh my goodness. I mean, do you think this could get the virus, him being sick, get him re-elected?
No, it just will slow him down a bit. Yeah, Tara told me she saw it first, but she didn't know if I seen it. And Higgins told me it was on Fox News, so I went to a different source.
Getting it.
So it was like one of Trump's aides got it that was traveling with him.
These right-wing capitalists think the virus is fake, right? Until then they get it. They wonder why they got sick.
Like I said, I have no clue, but I don't think it's going to change the outcome.
Yeah.
Oh, well, it was a Fumble Bum that said it. By the way, Fumble, got to ask, how's the wifey? She emailed me the other day. I'm wondering how she's doing. How's the pain management? Well, he's got 2 weeks, which means that's 14 days. 33, 23. That's 19 days he can rally before the election. So So, anyways, there you have it, Can't believe the video's gone 10 hours. Yeah, rag about it. I was thinking of going down to town tomorrow and grab some breakfast, just because I wanted to eat something out. I've been in my house for 77 days. Got my truck. Oh, you didn't hear the story. PayPal's giving me my money back on my phone. So I submitted pictures to PayPal. Finally got the charger, plugged it in. Because I told him it was used, and the guy's like, no, it's new old stock. So PayPal said, if it's new old stock, where's the box? He says, I don't have it. I said, well, if it's new old stock, where's the power plug? He says, I don't have it. If it's new old stock, where's the fucking card charger? I don't have it. So I finally got it, sent PayPal pictures, and I took multiple pictures of the built-in address book, and all 20 entries were filled with someone else's entries. PayPal turned around and says, what you sold her was a used phone, and because you didn't give her the power cord, she would have found that out. So she had to buy another power plug. So we're giving her money back due to the fact that you sold her a used phone and said it was new. She can buy a new unlocked phone for $176. Well, the phone company turned around and says if it says phone locked when you put in a SIM card, that's one thing. But because this said was trying to find the towers, that's another thing. What? Okay.
He wants to go out too, I guess.
I see you're smiling.
He is.
I wasn't there. I mean, I did the other things. I did get up, I did dishes, and I took helped take the trash out, and I put batteries in my scanner. I browsed the internet for scanners. Thought about buying one actually for Christmas. One of those base station digital trunkers. I mean, I do a lot of different things. I did spreadsheets too. I got 22 to do for the rest of the week. That was a productive day, but I just couldn't stop because there's too many people coming in here. Like Higgins, for example. Or the lovely Hannah. You still with us, Hannah Bug? There she goes, smiling that Donald Trump has it. Now she thinks the election might stall him. Literally, the shit that comes out of her mouth. Supreme Court's going to take away your sex changes. The Supreme Court's going to do this, take away same-sex marriages, blah, blah, blah. I mean, earlier she got into an argument. I know your wife worries about me. Earlier, I was trying to use the toilet. She was talking to me. I told her, I got a YouTube video going. She goes, watch your fucking YouTube vid. We're all combative. So she got into it, called me a man in a dress with man of fake tits and stuff. And I turned around and I said, well, at least I'm a man with a fake hole then, I guess, because, she got mad, ran to the kitchen here, grabbed the knife, and I said, put the knife down. She was getting ready to cut off her damn winky and flush it down the toilet for everyone to see. I mean, literally, she gets that combative. It's not funny, Not funny at all, I tell you. So, talking to my cousin, she's trying to do some house cleaning. I think my cousin's working the front lines right now. And then I was having massive chest pain. I thought I was going to die. Hey, you want to say hello to Fumblebud? Come here. Come here. Come here. Got poop on you? Yeah, you got a log right there. Say hello. Say hello. Better put you back in. You were pooping. I can see that. Got a log hanging there. Come here. Oh, yeah. So I'm not really depressed. I was upset, earlier. But now I did laugh at the news, I had to laugh just because, I've had the virus myself and everyone thinks it's a joke until they get it. Then it's like, oh yeah, it's serious, But he's the president, so he'll get everything better, He's going to get the better treatment anyway, so he'll be taken care of, him and his wife. I'm not worried about that. I was thinking of watching On Golden Pond again tonight. That was a great movie. I like Where the Red Fern Grows, too. Chick flick. Mountie Wabbit. Every time I got married, it was to the same sex. So I know same sex. Gay marriage is what she was complaining about, My cousin, I think's working. My cousin, I think's working on the, whatever. Yeah, she couldn't remember what not radar, metal detector he wanted. So I gave her a whole bunch of like these 50th anniversary ones that had like a whole bunch of stuff, hats and cases and everything with it. It seems cool. Well, it was, but Where the Red Fern Grow isn't really a chick flick. That's more like a children's flick, It's a pretty good movie, my opinion, I like it. I like it a lot. I also like the movie Vice. That's pretty cool too, Golden Pond, yeah, Golden Pond is with on Golden Pond isn't really a chick flick. It's Kathleen Hepburn and Jane Henry Fonda, the old couple. Henry Fonda's got like dementia or Alzheimer's or something, and they go back to their summer house, and it's pretty good. Driving Miss Daisy was pretty cool too. It was a good movie too that I've seen. I've seen some pretty good movies. I wanted to watch The Green Berets. I like that one, John Wayne. Now, one of my favorite John Wayne movies is McClintock. Yeah, Pee Wee Herman wasn't bad. But yeah, I grew up in the 80s, so a lot of 80s movies are great, but nowadays I don't see many new good movies out there, I'm still toying with the idea of getting Netflix and Hulu. Well, it's not really a boring movie. It's pretty good, Now, Where the Red Fern Grow was really good, 74, and then the Dave Matthews version was good too. So, I just, don't know. On Golden Pond. Well, I have plenty to do. I do a lot of spreadsheets, so that keeps me busy while I'm talking to everyone too. So I had one person, what do you call it? arguing with another today. One of the mods just said, if you want a fucking stimulus or unemployment, get off your ass and go to work, and this person was like, the people in this country need unemployment more than they need a stimulus check. They should just pass a unemployment bill. So I assume Pee Wee wears the pants in the family. I watch what I want, when I'm in the mood. I've been watching Star Trek, The Next Generation. And I've also been watching Little House on the Prairie. I got to season 7. It's starting to get boring at season 7. I don't know. Yeah, I understand, So Joe turned around, moderator Joe, and he just threw a fit, He was like, every time you come in here, you never ever ask about being a moderator, I mean, that's the thing. You never ask about it, I mean, I could see you with the wrench too, Grizzly Adams was great, yeah. Can't wait for more unemployment boosts. Well, yeah, I mean, so, Joe was saying that people should get off their ass and work, but, one of the things that was kind of disturbing tonight was Joe was talking about getting ready to have, I think he was talking about having sex with his African-American boyfriend in our channel. And I was like, hey, moderators should keep that personal, So, and then, the guy basically said unemployment should be more important than anything else, And I'm like, look, the elderly and the disabled, everyone wants a $1,200 because Christmas is coming. And so, it was just interesting, that the, that they were saying that, and on top of that, oh yeah, exactly. He was talking about rubbing shea butter oil on his boyfriend before sex. Yeah, so he had to get off. No, it wasn't making popcorn. He was talking about rubbing shea butter all over himself and letting his boyfriend handle him. I mean, as a moderator, we all have to keep it clean, And Hannah was kind of disgusted with it earlier, It's like those guys earlier that messaged me. I had some guys from Instagram keep putting the pressure on me. Oh, tell me more about you. I'm interested in you. And I'm like, no, not interested. Do you like dick? And it's like, no. And then dick pics. And I had to block them. You don't send a girl dick pics unless they ask for them. And then they must be perverted if they're going to be asking for them. It's like my old uncle said, before you're a teenager, you're a prevert. From a teenager to like 40 or 50 years old, you're a pervert. After that, you're a provert. However, my phone service is still out, by the way, Fumble Bum. You didn't hear the story. I went to Boost Mobile. It's part of, it was part of Sprint. So anyways, what happened was I went ahead and my phone went completely blackness. It doesn't work. It says no service. So Chloe's having the same problems. So what happened was I finally went to them and they told me reset this, reset that, reset factory settings. Nothing worked. So when it did all that, it reset the roaming to no roaming. I can't even activate roaming, through the slide command. So they turned around and told me, well, I think your phone's fried. Maybe you should buy a new one. I said, I'm not buying a new one. That would mean I have to buy Chloe a new one. And so I went on to Twitter. I have Twitter, and I said, day 2, my phone's still broken and ain't being used, and you claim it's the towers and everything. They said, oh, message me. Well, got into it with the guy, and he told me to go to a secure chat thing through Boost. And lo and behold, he offered me to deactivate my account. It was like 24 hours after or 48 hours after the payment was made for the month that my phone went complete black zone, dead. And they're like, so finally they come out with, oh, the towers are bad. Well, so I went down to, I called up the T-Mobile store, which right behind the T-Mobile store is the tower. And they said, oh, the tower's working fine. Now, the little transistor receiver that's programmed for the towers that, T-Mobile manages, they also have Sprint, Verizon, and all the prepaid ones connected to it. So I said, it's not the tower. They said, well, if it is, it's their little transceiver thing that's probably fried and they have to replace it. Otherwise, the internet company here, Rock Island, provides the service repairs for the tower. So he said, no, the tower's fine. I'm like, if the tower is fine, then what's the problem? He goes, it's not your phone either. But now it's saying no service. So every day, like clockworks, when I get out of bed, every about 24 hours, I post day 4. Well, there's a woman on Twitter that posted that she's been out of service for 19 days. And she says, when can I get a working tower? Another guy's had his phone, the tower's not working for 23 days. My opinion, they need to get their act together. Now, I know they sold the prepaid company like Boost over to the Dish Network. So I contacted the phone company and they said, well, your phone's unlocked. Everything's good. It's got to be the tower, because if your phone, who's got a radius of like 400 miles, can't pick up the local tower, then there's a problem, because, I'm not picking up anything. But T-Mobile said the tower's just fine. So, no one's having trouble, So I don't know why, Boost is having too much fucking problems. And when you call them, they keep telling you to do this and that. So I went ahead and ordered a new phone, a replacement phone of my government phone that I haven't bought a replacement for in like 9 months, and it cost me $25 and it'll be shipped. So, because I don't want to be without a phone when Chloe's out and about. But my phone, is the battery used to be solid. Now it goes down in like 4 hours if it's just on standby. The battery says recharge now. So yeah, well, the thing is, I complained, and they said, well, as Hagen said, they keep saying, well, we're working diligently to fix the towers. I said, well, I'm working diligently to find a new cell provider. And they're like, we're so sorry you're not happy. I'm like, look, you wouldn't be happy either if you have heart disease and you have no working phone. By the way, even under no service, it won't pick up any 911. Same with the bag phone. So no way to get 911 at all. So I told them if I ever passed away, they're liable for not fixing the phone service, because elderly require their phones for 911 calls, So, oh yeah, I was talking about other things, That's the thing. So Joe wants to be happy. Let Joe be happy and gay. That's what I say, but should keep it in a private conversation, not for the entire YouTube community to see. It'd be like my cousin Dinky talking about getting laid with my cousin. It's none of anyone's business, unless you wanted to brag about it. It'd be like some of my moderators who are married to each other. It'd be like them saying the same thing. Which reminds me, I've always wondered what happened to Minnesota Sports Talk, Dakota. They disappeared. I think Dakota, I heard, will move to, where did she move to? Maryland, I think it was. And Minnesota's still in Pennsylvania. Something like that. So, but anyways, you know how it is. So, But yeah, I was looking at a police scanner tonight. That was cool too. So for a Christmas present. See, Chloe's trying to make it up by buying me a roll of dip. Problem is, she could have just got me a can and made me, and then went over the reservation, paid $14 for a roll, not paying $40 for a roll. But I guess that's what she wanted. That'll last me about 6 days. You know, I have a minister friend of mine on Twitter. She always checks in with me. So the other day, Fumble, she says, "So, Rita, you stockpiling for the apocalypse?" Which I need to talk to you about that, Fumble. You know, you and I were talking, you know, the other day, I think you were pointing out that I might be paranoid. So the other day, I was reading, I think it was today, I was reading an article where they're talking about right before the election, there's going to be civil war. At election day, civil war will start. And people are saying stockpile food and everything else. And anyways, one of my minister friends said, "Oh yeah, I got 6 freezers now, big freezers full, and I got 7 refrigerators." And I'm sitting there going, "Are you running a food bank?" And she says, "Oh no, it's for personal use. For you and your husband." "Oh yeah, and if my kids come to visit." So you got fucking 6 freezers, the big ones like the 25 cubic chest freezers and stuff, and other freezers, and you have 7 refrigerators. I'm sorry, but wouldn't that be just overkill on the food? Well, this bag phone, I tried 911, wouldn't work. And because my phone has no service, it wouldn't work either. His name's Ted. Well, this bag phone here won't pick up 911 at all. I mean, literally, my cell phone, I dialed my cell phone today. It wouldn't ring at all. It just said no service. Hell, I have a bag phone under my room, the old Analog American series. That wouldn't even pick up 911. Well, this I tried today. Didn't even work. It said no service. Call again. And then and this is 13 years old. And then I tried my analog phone that's 25 years old or so, 30 years old, and it didn't even pick up. Then I tried my own cell phone, my Motorola, and it didn't pick up either. It said no service. So it's like when Boost fucked up with when they said reset everything, it's like Gail said the other day. She thought that they deactivated the entire phone so it couldn't even be used, you know. So who knows, you know. Well, I have an analog phone that doesn't work. Now, if I really needed to call 911, I can call the non-emergency number through my Google Home Hub, and it'll work. But that's the non-emergency line. So if you say, "Oh yeah, I need an ambulance," and they're like, "Oh, what's wrong?" "Oh, I'm having a heart attack." "Well, why didn't you call 911?" "Oh, well, my cell phone's down." I mean, literally, you know, it's just the way it is. I mean, it's like my phones aren't working out here. You know, Chloe's paranoid that the government's getting ready to do some serious shit. So she's all worried with the heebie-jeebies, you know. Yeah, well, my bag phone's not working, you know, at all. It's charging, but it ain't working, you know. Like I said, I get my entire money back on that because it was old and used, and the guy was trying to pull the wool over my eyes. So, anyways, um, uh, Pepsi, by the way. And take dinner, you know. Oh, yeah. I mean, I still can't believe the food stamps, you know. They usually update the information, you know, on, you know, the website, the Washington Welfare Office website. I mean, I can't believe they, you know, they're telling me $16 next month, this month. What happened to the extended, you know, food stamps? Did they run out? I know Gail's like, oh yeah, we're gonna get food stamps for a year, the 200 a year. I'm not worried, you know. And it's like, I mean, they can take it away at any given time, you know. That's the thing. I keep telling, you know, everyone that she doesn't want to listen, you know. I mean, remember Higgins the other day? She was asking about, you know, so I mean, like for example, she asked us in yesterday's chat if she can get an Obama phone and an Obama internet plan for $10 through AT&T, so she has internet at home. And I'm sitting there thinking, you know, honestly, I was thinking, you want anything that isn't nailed down, you know? I mean, I like all people, so you know, but it just came off to being really weird, you know, because you know, I mean, the other day she was asking me about how to go about getting the $200 money so she can that the president promised for medicine, and I said, "Oh, it's coupons," you know, and she's like, "Ow!" I'm like, literally. I mean, to me, it's like you don't see me digging up information to get the cheapest internet possible, you know. And then you know she was like, "Oh well, I'm qualified for food stamps for a year." But the thing is, it doesn't say anywhere about the extended food stamps being a whole year. I mean, literally, they could sit there and say, "Oh well, Missouri's done, $16 again." Well, we know you'll take anything you can to save a few bucks, Fumble Bum. And truly, you and your wifey needs everything you can get and needs help with anything, you know. And that's, you know, my opinion. But to have someone think that, you know, they should be, you know, getting it for a year when the government is doing it month to month, it's like, mm-mm. Yeah, well, my internet is 65 a month, and I pay for um, you know, I was gonna tell you, I might not. I might just send you out to Walmart for yourself. I might just let you go to Walmart for yourself next month, and not for me. Because currently the Walmart plan, currently the food stamps for me is $16, which means I'm gonna have to tap into my cash to you tap into your cash when you tell me to order something for you. Otherwise, they're only giving me 16 a month this month, so I won't be able to get everything I need under
Probably get
16.
16 too.
Because
16.
I just checked my online thing. So they could update it tomorrow, being Friday. So the drop in is the 4th. So they could change it to 200 again, but 207 or something. But, you know, maybe they're waiting due to the fact that everyone is supposed to get a 6% increase in food stamps due to the fact the cost of living went up. I didn't know that. You know, the wifey never told me you're laid off again, you know, but here they had an article in the paper talking about civil war going to happen on the day of election and groceries and everything else. And one of the other articles I read was if we don't support local businesses like what you do where you work, Fumble, um, that like our island, they're talking about businesses going away of the dodo bird permanently. They're talking about how the whale watching boats are going under and businesses are going under, not enough tourists.
Well, soon as I was going to be, the people in this town's going to go to the mainland for groceries.
Well, I wouldn't surprise them. The guy's raised his price too much.
Yeah, and he's thrown out of business because of it. No, yeah, he's also throwing out people he doesn't like during a pandemic.
I downloaded a game recently, Fumble, which I got to place an order tonight for some game controllers for Christmas. I'm going to play some games on my computer on controller. So anyways, the story goes, Fumble, I went ahead and ordered, going to order. But anyways, I downloaded the expansions to a game that I have, and the expansions took like 8 hours on 1,000 megs download. I just watched it. I watched so many movies that day that when I got done, it finally finished,
What was the game?
Elder Scrolls, but I got to get a controller for it for the PC. Well, yeah. The thing is food stamps are increasing 6% due to the fact that cost of living. But the thing is what I was saying, Higgins, if you remember, is Gail was thinking it was 12 months, so she would get 12 months at $200. The thing is if you're on SSI, they might give you like $60 a month. Now, if you're on SSDI like me, they give you $16 a month. And with Chloe, they were giving her $16 a month. So now that there's an increase, they're giving us over $216 a month. Unfortunately, the problem is right now my account says I'm going to get $16 a month. With me, they just turn around and say how much,
If you ever start getting sleepy, then
I was going to watch a movie tonight, I think.
what movie?
It's called On Golden Pond. It's a really good flick.
I've seen it.
Oh, really? You have?
I've seen a live play too. No, it was like a stage play. It was shown one like 20 years ago. We were watching it. The two cast members that were on the live performance were two main cast members from the movie The Sound of Music.
So, for example, with me, because I bring in after the Medicare premium is taken out, which Medicare premium is going up next year from $144 to $150 a month. So, they said they'll add $6 more to my food stamps next month, which will be like $24 a month, but next year, January. But otherwise, the problem is when it comes to food stamps, right now that they're saying, because I budget everything properly, there is no problem. But the thing is with this coronavirus pandemic, they're giving everyone extended food stamps. Unfortunately, right now, for me and Chloe, our food stamp count says there's only approximately, come on, there we go, 16 right now. Well, you're lucky because, but as long as you're putting your money that you're getting, the thing is right now there is no PUA. And for what I understand, one of the guys today who subscribed to me, he loves my channel. He doesn't like how everyone does clickbait. He basically was like, unemployment should be first, fuck the rest. They could deal with the others. Thing is, Nancy Pelosi, decided she wanted, good old Nancy, decided she wanted to pass a bill, which I don't even think they even voted on it tonight. I've been trying to dig up some info on that. But anyways, it was supposed to be a modified version of the HEROES Act. Anyways, and now Mitch McConnell said that's too much money, but Stephen Mnuchin in the White House wanted $1.6 trillion. That was their high line, their highest number. Well, Mitch McConnell doesn't think his people in the Republican Party is going to go for it. So, oh well, right? So to me, my thing is if they're not going to even budge, the thing is I see it as each party's going to use it against the other party to get votes. I mean, look at it. Nancy will be with her Dems going, oh, well, look, the Republicans don't care for the American people. We need to vote them out. And the Republicans are going to be like, look, if you want to go socialist and you want to go communist and you want to go Marxist and, whatever else, then, go with them. Otherwise, we're worried about the budget, And besides, a lot of the stuff was wasted pork anyways in the bill. I mean, look at Ted Cruz. He says, what the hell are we even here for? I mean, I agree with the Republicans to a point. Some of these people need to get a job, but there's no jobs, I mean, it's like my cousin did. So my cousin sent me a message today. She was going to look into getting a job at Amazon. And she got a thing that said Amazon shutting down this warehouse temporarily due to 19,000 corona, positive tests. She's like, well, I'll just take the unemployment. And they just told her that she gets, I think it's 3 weeks of $300 a week on top of her current unemployment she gets, but her main unemployment runs out in a week. So she's got like 3 weeks. So she's hoping either her company calls her back, which is part of the transport. She's with public transit, which they've been dead as a doornail. So, or she's going to have to cut corners, Oh, it was 3.3 trillion today. You got to be. Well, let her show her $20,000 freezers. It just makes her look bad, anyways. But still, me and my cousin were talking about politics tonight. She said even though she's voting, she's in a blue state. She's Republican. She said whoever wins, she'll show them respect, but she's not going to basically support the other party. So Biden wins, oh well. He's our president for 4 years. Even she'll say he's our president, but she won't support him, But yeah, I mean, literally, I'm just going to be grateful when the election's over, because it's in, Yeah, well, they're not going to give you $600 a week. Hell, you should see how many fucking elderly are bitching. I mean, honestly, I think the whole $200 medication thing that Trump proposed was smokes and mirrors. It would get the elderly to quit complaining how they need more money for their medicine because of the coronavirus. But a lot of them are on Medicaid, so it's all covered. So why the hell should they bitch? And then you got these other people saying, well, we need $1,200 who's on railroad and veterans, survivors, retirement, disability insurance, SSI. They all want to go shopping. I mean, literally, most of them have Medicare or Medicaid, and they get their meds covered. So even the VA covers the meds. So why the fuck should these people be asking for $1,200? I mean, literally, I've said it too, that unemployment should be done. But, this one guy, he's just like, he subscribes. He wants unemployment restored. I said, look, I was nice to him today. I said, they're not restoring it. If it expired in January 31st and it's now October 1st, you think they're going to even fucking restore it? No. I said, if we didn't get a fucking stimulus check passed by my birthday, August 9th, then we ain't going to get a fucking stimulus check passed by the election. Well, anyways, someone told me I was full of beans earlier and said, well, the president can pass unemployment right away at piecemeal and then executive order the stimulus checks. Fortunately, because it's October 1st, I don't see anything being passed, literally, but I could be wrong. But right now, as the time ticks down to the election, it looks like less and less stimulus checks, you know. Well, I have Part D already, basically. I was in enrolled Part D a long time ago, so I get extra help from the state, so I only pay like $8 a month for Part D, you know, out of my own pocket. Well, the elderly and disabled might be screwed. The problem is someone like me brings in the amount of money I get less food stamps. I do qualify for the electricity subsidy once a year, and I'm in subsidized housing. And if the elderly have subsidized housing and electricity subsidy, which the government gives, and an Obama phone, and whatever else, like Gail was talking, she wants a $10 internet thing, anything that's not nailed down. You know, with me, I'm just content with what I have. So if I have to pay some extra money out of my pocket, like $65 a month for my fiber optic, which I use fiber optic internet, which is one gigabyte down and 1 gigabyte up, I ain't gonna fucking complain about my internet. The electricity subsidy helps me every year, and then the food stamps, well, if it's $16 a month, I always accumulate it for almost a year and then use it because I can't use it, you know, $16 in 1 month goes pretty damn fast. What's a ripoff? $8 for prescription drug drugs? I'll tell you what the fucking problem is. The other day I went and got my ulcer med. 90-day supply is like $20. My other medicine, they charged me 25 cents for needles. I have injections. But the vial of the medicine that I have to have, $400, even on prescription. I mean, first they said the non-generics not covered, but they can only get the the generic is covered, but they can't get the generics. It's all sucked up, so they had the non-generic. So I had to contact the pharmacy where they have their warehouse. They don't even have it in stock, so I had to pay $400 because everyone needs that vial of meds. So what are you saying? What is a ripoff? That's what I'm asking you. $8 for prescription D. It is kind of a ripoff because twice a year it's $800 for my meds and $40 for that med. Yeah, well, with me, I go down to see my advocate, TJ, and Higgins, and they turn around and they, well, yeah, the vial is $400, but it's estrogen, so got to keep my body filled, and I have the estrogen in the fridge, so. And now moderator Joe asked me if I get paid. Well, yes, I got paid, Joe. There we go. It was asked me earlier, how come you get your money at 10 o'clock tonight? Because I have Direct Express. So I have an advocate that works with the Resource Center, and the Resource Center provides the time for me to go down there once a year for electricity subsidy. You know, next door to the advocate's office is the food bank, but I don't go there. You know, I'm well stocked in groceries, so right now I'm letting people that need it get it more. You know, I'll show you the vial though. $400 right there in my hand. Most trannies are sucking it up like crazy. I only need a low dose every 2 weeks, so. There's like 4 vials in the fridge, so it should get me by till this pandemic's over. I'm vile. I am not vile. Well, it's because transgendered healthcare has been taken away, so they're trying to raise the price of estrogen. But my stomach med's like $20 for 30 or 90 days. So, but yeah, the estrogen. Chloe gets hers for like $2. She goes in there and they give it to her because she's on Humana. But me, mine costs $400. So there is advocates out there. You just have to Google it. I mean, I just go to the Family Resource Center, and once a year, it's just for the electricity subsidy. You know, on that, and I live in subsidized housing, so it's 30% of the rent. Yeah, well, I don't know anything about tea. Sorry to say. I know trans men love tea. They're running out of that too. The needles are somewhere. I saw some needles the other day on the table. I think it was sealed. I think I don't remember. But yeah, the needles are just I am not vile. Okay. Maybe I'm vile because of all the gas I had with the lamb tonight. I have a number 22 gauge needles. What I use. I use a number 22 gauge needle, and I give it my muscle every 2 weeks. Oh yeah, well, you missed the part about the gas earlier. It was kind of foul. And my cousin Dinky kept messaging me. She was watching me on this channel. So she was watching me call me stinky ass. She's like, Rena's got a stinky ass. She's got a nickname she calls, Well, this chair is getting thin on padding, but yeah, it works. I mean, the chair is old. I mean, you can see how old it is, but still, I got this one and someone was throwing it out of a dumpster. I figure, why not? I can use a free office chair. Makes the hell when this breaks, I'll go buy a new one. Otherwise, I was too stingy. Well, drawing up is easy. You draw it up with the same needle as you inject with, and then you just wipe it down. As long as you take the air pockets out of the needle, which I know how to do because the nurse taught me. I get my injection every 2 weeks. Sort of a mom. See, we're having a cheerful conversation, aren't we, tonight? Or as Brian Dennehy, bless his heart, he died in Dead Man's Walk, part of the Lonesome Dove series. He's like, oh, what a cheerful conversation this morning. He's ignoring me. Oh, you're coming to get a kiss, huh? I can't really get my mouth in there, Eds. I can't kiss you that well. You're not too close to the gate, so I get to kiss you when I can. Yeah, there was 2 of them, and the other one Chloe uses for her computer in her room, which I was telling Higgins tonight. So Christmas is around the corner, as you know, and I told Chloe, your wife knows this, if she cleans the apartment by December 3rd, I would buy her a computer. Now, it's October 1st, and I was going to buy my computer first tonight. Then I was thinking about what happens to the economy, what happens to the future. I mean, literally, I told Chloe tonight, if there's $16 in food stamps, I'm hoarding everything, So, so, um, anyways, moderator Joe messaged me, the one who was talking about having sex with his African American boyfriend on our channel tonight in the chat. He just asked me when he was going to get paid. And I said, Direct Express is 10. He's like, I get paid at the bank. Well, check your bank, then go to an ATM. All you got to do is go to an ATM. Why the fuck should I tell him when he gets paid? If he doesn't go to an ATM, then how will he know, you know? So, yeah, I found some pretty good stuff, you know, laying around. You know. Wow, we got 4 people. Probably Higgins using the little boy's room again. He drinks too much coffee, so he's probably running there. I bet you Brother Fumble is taking care of the wifey right now. I hope she's really doing okay. She's in my prayers. Does he have a card with the hunter? I don't know. I just told him when I told him check the bank. I have no clue. You know, I can't find any more of these discontinued sodas. So I'm trying to conserve. Can't believe Chloe ate my crackers. Oh well. It might be one of those nights to open up a box of goldfish crackers. Yeah, that's what I said. Hold on. I just told him what you said. Oh, yeah, so the guy turns around, right? Hold on. And he tells me my GSM network card is active, right? Hold on. If there's a PDF of this. I don't want that. I want an instruction manual. I said, yeah, look, I said right there. User manual. There we go. That's what I want. I don't care about this, all right? All right, so that's mini key. Yeah, I know how to use that. I just need to fucking figure out the menus. Doesn't even help me. Yeah, all right. I mean, there's 73 fucking pages, yet he tells me menu, all right. We want the menu indicator. But how do I get into settings? That's what the guy told me to check on. All right, I just love this. They give you all this shit, and yet you can't figure out what you're doing. Menu, four-way navigation. All right. Trying to find the fucking settings. It's not very helpful, you know. Like, I really care about this. Guy turns around, right? Tells me, the tower's working. You need to turn your phone roaming off. And I'm like, yeah. Is there a fucking table of contents? Let me see. Let's see. Using voice activation, voice notes, phone features. Menu features is 61. Fine, let's go to fucking page 61 then. Now that we know what we're fucking looking for, at least. Alright, so click that. Settings, other settings, master clear. So the guy didn't even do a master clear. Well, I don't want that. Call timers? I don't care about call timers. I need settings. Oh, here we go. Network settings. Other settings. All right. Oh, here we go. So there we go. It was simple once I figured it out, thanks to these people and their manual. So once I do that, I got to turn off roaming. So let me see. Oh, that is beautiful. So anyways, so I just told him to check his balance. He's seen it. So anyways. Oh, yeah, exactly. Well, the problem is I'm trying to. So this phone's still trying to find a tower. That's the thing. It's saying, please wait while we search for nearby, towers. Searching for networks is what it's saying. So it could take hours to find it. Hold on. Can I actually get out of this? Yeah, okay. Wait. This is fucking shitty. So I know what's going on about the phone, everyone. So this is one of those global broadband phones. The way I see it, okay, is this phone is an international model from China. I just pulled up 35 different worldwide networks of phone, which reminds me I need to email that phone guy real quick. Someone asked me a question about roaming, and do they have anything about roaming here? It doesn't say anything. Network features. Settings. Okay, hold on. All right, hold on. Settings menu. Phone status. Okay. Let me see something. Oh, great. So it's not telling me anything about roaming. Phone status. Hold on. Let me see this. All right, so it didn't tell me my number, so I got to go find it real quick. See, dashboard. Yes. All right. So I'm using the onboard manual I have. It told me I had to program my PIN number. So, moderator Hannah asked me what was going on with the phone, and I said I'm trying to program it, and because of it, it's taking too long. I think it's fried out or something, because it's the way it is. 59 last week. I turned 55 2 weeks ago. Freaking Virgos and weirdos. Well, I'm a Leo and I'm 42. I turned 42 August 9th, so gee, this phone takes too long. Maybe I'll have a chip or two while I wait. Oh, I'll have a candy. Phone's taking too long. I'm trying to get it set up so it rings, But there's no roaming on this thing. Well, I know. Launch micro browser. Let's see. Trying to see what it's doing. So page 38. All right, let's see what happens. So I had to do a master reset and wipe it clean. What the hell? I'll just leave it like this all night if it doesn't find what we're doing. So, but anyways, apparently the phone is not working, and the other company is pissed because I paid $100 for SIM cards and everything, and it's not working. You know. Mine was the 18th, 16th. I'm first one. Nah. You were first. Ha ha ha. Granny was the 11th. Dad, third. Music, brother, sister, Libra. September was a busy month. Let's see. I have a cousin born on the 16th. He's a retired admiral from the Navy. Page 30 is really page 1. Not like the Rita Admiral. Oh, well, I actually hold the rank Fleet Admiral or 6-star Admiral posthumously. So, like the Rita Admiral. Well, I am the Rita Admiral. So apparently this thing's going to take forever to find a network. Oh. So when I get done with my video tonight, I will be watching a video from the Goo Goo Dolls. I think it's page 62 I needed. Maybe 63. Yeah, so this thing doesn't even have roaming. Check the phone settings, right? Try checking the phone settings like trying to find a needle in a haystack. Nope, Fleet Admiral. So don't start with me. My father was in the military 38 years, so Higgins. Alright. People are picking on me tonight. Don't like it. It's gonna take me forever to see if they can find that fucking network. You know, I don't understand why the guy says the phone works when it doesn't. If the tower's down, I've tried everything I can to fix it, you know. The internet helps somewhat, but still. Doesn't tell me how to factory reset the son of a bitch. Uh,